Hello, everybody. It's your Wonderful Wind Mage, your cruise ship servant, Chartreuse Proxy, ever and always at your service now. Oh my goodness gracious, this has been a long time coming. I have nobody to blame but myself for not playing this game in forever. Greetings, everybody. It is 2025. It is January 12th, and when it comes to it, I haven't played Reverse Collapse in like months. Now, I'll tell you this. I got my upload schedule set up for mostly January and February here. I was looking at it and I was like, what games am I still putting on my usual schedule? And I saw Reverse Collapse. I haven't streamed since October of last year, I think. Like, October or September? Either way, it was at the tail end of it, so it's been months since I've touched it. That's due to a myriad of two reasons. One, I've had way too many games going on in my schedule. Hi, Reaper. It's been... I hope you... And, two, well, guess what other Girls Frontline universe game I've been playing instead? Girls Frontline 2, because it came out in December. So because of that, I've been playing that constantly. By that I mean every day since it's come out. And I haven't touched Reverse Collapse at all on that end. So, oops! Might as well keep going on with it then. The main thing though is that I am very rusty on it here. So I need to get back into the swing of things. Even, you know, tactics-wise, I probably need to get my swing because I'm more XCOM pilled after just Girls Frontlining. For so on. So I'm thinking I'll probably warm up with a skirmish mission and then I'll get back into the main camp. But last that we left off, Jeffy and Mendo arrived early in the Sea of Flowers to set up traps, attempting to use the Eoids to restrain the URNC troops and use blood bullets to Uige. Unfortunately, the URNC deployment changed. Jeffy and Mendo couldn't find an opportunity to take Uige with them. They were forced to withdraw and could only leave the quarantine zone with Atna and Carl's assistance. Jeffy was severely injured during Cidra's pursuit, but managed to gain a lifeline by severing her own hand. She negotiated with Carl and used intel of William and successfully convinced him to agree for a rescue plan. Carl devised a subsequent action plan after a discussion. Infiltrate the base, disguised as wounded URNC soldiers. They first need to launch a surprise attack on an enemy camp. And that brings us to current time, and I'm adjusting the gain on my mic. So yeah, we got Carl with us for the first time here, and I need to read over stuff. Because I remember Atna, Jeffy, Mendo at least. Carl increases stats for everybody. Presents a lock-on. Vulnerable. Premonition. Right. No, lock-on to a next attack, but premonition and... yeah, for an ally. He's turned AP by 6 and gain 2 stats of swift action to target unit. Interesting. So you could give that over for like another sniper shot for like an extra item. Accuracy by 20, invasion by 10. Multiple terrain effects within area by 1.5. Okay. Either way, I do think I kind of want to... oh, I can't use Carl for this here. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, let's see here. 22, 22, 22, 22. Oh, you know what? I did say I'd swing back into the Zero to Store and Carl. I was thinking off the top of my head. Let's check my items, though. I should have made everything that I need, at the very least, though. I don't think I necessarily need anything else out of things here. So if I looked at the battlefield, this was literally just... this mission here was just pick a fight whenever I want to, and then we're just eliminating everybody just about, yeah? Yeah. Okay, maybe the training simulation with Atna might be good, though. Just so I can feel myself. Okay, I think I want to do it because I'm a little scared. Because my last missions, I remember, have not always been the best going. So I think I just want to chill and try to find my groove again. Because it's been months since I played. Hey there, Protoss. Hope you're okay. Okay. Okay, that is a lot of enemies. For only 3 of us, as always. Well, let's see how it goes then. Alright, get back into the swing. First and foremost, what could Jeffy potentially one-shot? I can one-shot the big guy. but I spent too much AP on movement, so I gotta remember. I should wait to click, because I didn't mean to move there, I'll be honest with you, and I did kind of screw over some plans. But I'm thinking with my, what's his face? I'm thinking with my girl's front on 2 brain. Very least, Atna can take some pot shots here. The terrain would hurt Mento if he steps in it, but at the very most, I could, let's say, I could just play, what's his face? I could play just enemy phasing, but, let's be more interesting than that at the very least here. May or may not have told yourself in a promising run of biting Isaac with a protected mirror. Yeah, it kind of sounds like you did that to yourself at that point then, Chief. Mendo dodged twice. Interesting. I mean, I'm not necessarily going to complain about that. That's just hilarious that he got the dodge twice. Alright, yeah. I hope everybody's been doing well enough or so. I'm glad to be back around and streaming. It's just that, you know, I've been a lot of times been taken up by one certain girl's frontline 2, Azilium, that I've been playing every single day, because that's my only active gacha game at the moment here, but rightfully so. That is a misplay. I should be checking danger ranges, but I say when I literally am saying that I need to get back into the swing of things. That is a, you know, potential very bad misplay, but we take it easy. Main thing here though, snipers are at the ready, but right here, let's see, 102, 84. Let's take your 2 pot shots on the elites here, Jeffy. Then everybody else stays out of sniper range. So Jeffy can just move up and take the 2 snipers out on her turn then. Mendo moves up like this. Yep. You can just shoot 3 times with the Python. And then Atna can just pot shot. Good. And she gets to move up. Same with Mendo. I want Jeffy to move up. No, because that will be in sniper range, so we chill. Okay. Like I said, getting back into the swing of things. One. 2. Good. Alright. Yeah, starting to feel it. The main thing I was really, like, feeling a little bit weird on there, as you may have seen, was just kind of like, huh, I can actually move. Technically or so. I can move with everybody independently, because we're all our own actions, and I don't have to just take everybody one by one on their own side. And that's mostly due to the fact that I've been so used to Doors Frontline 2, with how, oh, I'm stuck. Once I move with somebody, I just have to grin and bear it just about or so, it felt like. Oops. Let's see here. What grenades do I have? Rat grenade would be pretty decent toy on them here. Atna move up. Grad once. I could have done Mad Bomber, but I'm an idiot. It's fine though, it's fine. Let us go ahead and move up with Mendo a little bit here. I'd say deploy a turret or 2, just for aggro situations. I want Jeffy to be able to still attack. He's not going to be able to move and attack, but the best thing that she can do is deploy a turret for us, which will be able to get some kills. Lovely. When I put the turrets for insurance, I didn't know how much more AP I'd really necessarily have here at this rate. Plus, I have to do things like bait out a hit, exactly so, from the scout with Atna. If y'all could not miss, that'd be lovely and great. There you go. Only 1 elite technically left, and we are chilling. Hey, check out a turret first time. Alright, totally fine then, totally fine. In that case, everybody moves up. Mendo moves up as well. And our next pod of people. Take you back. Take you back. Alright, yeah, I'm feeling my feet, feeling decently confident, as much as you can call it here. necessarily when it comes to it. Yeah, like, I have very much so been massively enjoying Girls Frontline 2. And granted, part of it is because I am not going to deny I have not played a gacha game ever since I dropped Genshin in like 2022-ish or so, if I remember exactly. So it's been a long time coming for me to get to enjoy organically a gacha game. And by what I mean by organically is especially so like I've still been a free-to-play in all the gachas that I've ever picked up. So, just getting to enjoy something unreleased, not like falling behind on anybody else or so when it comes to content. Or rather, like, you know, being behind in the release cycles or so is a real darn good feeling. And at the same time, too, it's also just been, you know, a real joy since I got into Girls Frontline 2. Rather, yeah, the Metaverse and Girls Frontline all on my own without anybody else really, I guess, holding my hand, if you want to call it that, and introducing me to the lovely world of hope and love. Because, of course, that is the main central themes to Girls Frontline, right, guys? Right? Yay, I love my depression. Oh. But otherwise, it has been a wonderful, 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 wonderful game that I've been getting to enjoy. And I'm still waiting for 11 UMP45 to come out. Yes, she's coming out in China soon enough, but the fact is I need her sooner or later so I can oath her and just restart all my love. Alright, everybody is coming around here, which does not fill me with joy. Wouldn't I be able to burn all the affiliums here, technically, or so? I think so, but I might need to run a test. Okay, just give me that little area. I'm recalling little bits and pieces when I was on this map last. Either way, turrets can start the dirty work. Atna can, I say, take a pot shot or two. Okay, that took way more time and trouble, unfortunately, here. In that case, then, I do think you just iron wall up for your own sake. Mendo, I think you move into the bushes here. Get alert area, that way you can overwatch. And then it comes down to what I want Jeffy to do. That's potentially two people that could attack her. I didn't want to take out number one. Have Jeffy move back. I don't think I necessarily need support fire here. What I might want to do is construct a barrier for her, where she has natural cover to be in, and then put like a barricade or two for ourselves. Let these barricades buy some natural time for us here. And then that'll be our turn. So I have to go a little bit farther around, or, you know, shoot the barriers we've seen here. Defensive shots are working out decently to a degree. And I can take advantage of one or two turrets that I have at the same time, too. I can recall these two, which is great. I think I might want to two-tap this guy up here with Jeff D if possible. Perfect. You'll have to see it. I think it's a good idea to also just collapse bombardment the sniper, get him out of the way, and then Mendo can clean up. Good. Don't need to do anything more. Let Adna just shoot this guy a few times. Chill. Anything else I didn't necessarily do? Not much. We chill. Yes, you are standing in the affiliums, Mendo, but that's not the biggest concern, because even if you do go down one, Adna's going to take the brunt of the fire, And additionally, you also have your own passive to get back up. Alright. I think what I do here is move Mendo out of the way. 1, 2 to get rid of Scout passive. 3, 4. Don't have enough AP, but that's fine. Penetrating shot. For the free kill. Wish I could get more, but the thing that I want out of this, rather, is this sniper. 1, 2. Atna cleans up. Alright. Consider my feet soaked. Consider me back into this here a little bit. I still remembered precisely enough to an extent of what I was doing. Not bad. Don't know if that actually uses up my grenade that I had in my inventory or two, though. So I'd like to see if I still have 1 or 2 incense or 1 or 2 nades that I've been missing. Okay, not much. And there, I still have 5 and 4, so we're fine. So then, what do I want to upgrade potentially then? I still want to save because the flashbangs are real nice. I am not going to lie. Yeah, I think I do keep saving then for now. Character training wise though, what do I have? Carl only has 10 keys to use. Now you already leveled him up last time, besides maybe a passive trait. I can provoke enemies with Carl, but I already have Atna with Taunt. I think I'm more fine on that end. Alright, let's just save after that real quick. And let's just go into it here. Let's brace ourselves for this mission. Because the warm-up's done, I need to get into it. That's the hero on our seat. Stronghold ahead of us. Mendo, let's scout their defenses. Captain, are we on the right track? I've spotted hover tanks and a few AA-03s on standby. Is this really a small stronghold? It's not big enough to call it a big stronghold. If you don't make a commotion, how you fool these numbskulls sitting in the base's command room? We can take down the stronghold with our current equipment. In addition, the supplies here are good. It'll be worth the risk to replenish our supplies. Now that Carl and Atna are on board, let's take action as soon as possible. Don't rush. Although I'm confident, the opponent is not to be underestimated in terms of both numbers and firepower. We need to be strategic. According to Mendo's intel, there's another road not far north from the bridge in front of us that leads to the stronghold. Now it's hard to tell how many people are hiding in the shadows with the snowfall obscuring our vision. We'll split up and sneak closer to the base to try to get more intel. Then, we'll decide how to attack. A solid plan. That way, we won't miss out on any supplies from either side. And Jeffy and I will take the east route. I'll start the north with the captain. No one has any questions? Let's go. To reduce pressure during future engagements, we can also hypnotize any enemies along the way. Hypnotize, do you mean you'd sleep them? Pick up all supplies. Okay, well, I might need to restart from the beginning because I don't have any stealth stuff. Oops. So let me load my file, because that's actually very detrimental then, potentially. I'd at least like to have my stealth gear. To an extent. So presets. So this has turrets and my scanners. Barbed wire and electric barricades. So what I'm sacrificing out of that is... I don't think I necessarily want the field ration. Rather, I'm gonna be very scared to use the field grass, and I'd rather just hold on to the medium turret just in case I need it. There's no eoids here, so I don't need that. And yet the camouflage standee just in the inventory. Hello, Crimson, I hope you're doing well. My game froze on me for a second there. I think I'll hold on to the camouflage standee. Blood bullets? I'm assuming that there's no shrikes or eoids, but I'm scared as always. But I'm gonna assume that since it's just pick up all supplies, I can start with this. But do I run the risk of not having it in case Shiger does come around? It makes me scared, but what gotta replace it with then? I think I'll just chill. I'll just chill and just, you know, play it like this or so. Doing well? Good to hear. I hope you get to chill out tonight. And hey, if you're free enough, maybe we can play games later, because this is variety night. And I'm kind of just looking for friends to do things with. Otherwise, I'm playing my games by myself right now, which isn't bad. Okay. We need to pick up all supplies. And of course, this is stealth, so visual range. Remember this. We have a lot of things to pick up. The thing is that that's all trailing over there to the end. Gregory! Military pulsar. Interesting, but that is a commander, so just gotta be careful. It looks like we might have to just cut right through here towards these little tents. Gotta make use, and then we'll have to cut around. We'll have to see. Main thing here, though. Atna, move up. Explosive kits and parts. You gotta be kidding me. Really? I thought I was not in range. I mean, yeah, there's forest, so I definitely could have had a scanner or two out there. Alright. Well, load me immediately, Chief. That's coming, but the mission just started. I actually do want to play this as slow as possible. I was just kind of sending it, I'll be honest with you. Okay, let's actually be a little bit smart. Where is my advanced scanner? Yep, man right there. Yeah, exactly so. Alright, no problem then. In that case, we will have to route downwards. With the south team then. Something akin to like this. Man's gonna move towards Mendo soon enough. Robots that would be spotted necessarily one way or another then. Next up though. Mendo. Place your scanner here. That man's gonna move next turn, so I can just kind of chill. He's moving up to the high ground. Technically, what I might be able to do is just sneak around here. What's your vision range like? Don't know if I can view it here. The high ground would offer more vision, correct? I don't know if that's going to be a risk that I do, so I don't have to take. I might just be able to move up with Mendo and just say screw it when it comes to it. Might as well try it out for science. Okay, yep, he would spot me there, because he's moving. Interesting, then. Right. Well, what? I should be doing the quit save scumming and everything like that, so in that case, then. Skip, please. I don't want to deal with this. Guys, I'm tossing this run out of the way. So I do actually have to play this turn by turn, so let's actually be slow about it, Chief. A little cheap, I understand, but I want to just, you know, I want to understand an actual conceit of this mission. And I'm trying to feel around, okay, how stealth works again. My brain is too DualShock 2 cord right now. Okay, I need to figure out what the button was for the quit save then. Quit save, G, good. Quick load, H. Okay, good to know, good to know. So for now, do something like this. Go around these parts. Carl actually can't end his turn here. You can show right here, though. Would Mendo be able to put, not a turret, but a scanner here? And he's moving around there, so he would spot Mendo any other way. But just right here, it should be fine, though, right? I'm not in the woods camouflage, so that is there next to me. Why did he spot? Oh, because oh, it's his face. And because, Carl is not in the woods. Okay, nope. Fair enough. Fast and loose, so there you go. Not doing especially on a self-mission like this torture. Yeah, I can understand it, but I know that some people would, you know, look down on it. But when it comes to it, this is my playthrough, I'm playing it blind, and I'm not the proclaimed expert when it comes to playing these types of games anyway. So, I will play the game however I like. Smile. Besides, like I said, I haven't played this game since, I haven't played this game at all since October or like September of last year. It's been like 3 or 4 actual months. So I'm just gonna take it easy on my pace. Okay, main thing here that I want to do. I want to put my net scanner down here. Try to spot around what I can. Doesn't seem like anybody else is necessarily here, so it might be clear for East Team Mendo and Jeff D and Atna to move up and around. Besides just gonna move back and forth, Carl can't do anything at the moment then. But what I can do is get this supply. And prepare to peace out. So if Carl moves in the forest, this guy will spot him right next to us. No matter what then. Mendo, let's spot check to see if he can stay here or not. Main thing is, this tile is a net safe one, so I need to utilize that next. Carl can't move just because of his current situation. Mendo is safe in my little corner right here. What the hell was wrong with you, low energy sad sats? Where the hell was your motivation? Have all the supplies been checked and accounted for? Sir, everything's been checked and cleared. No issues were found. That's good. Move quickly when the time comes. Yes, sir. That compromises the plan to move Mendo right here then. Very badly. He's going to check all the bushes that I'd want to go to. That is a problem. That is a very big problem then. In that case, best idea would be moving to the tree here. I do need to use a dart on this man. Yeah, because yeah, he's literally going to go around and check all the supplies. Move Carl up, it seems, the moment, and we need to just stay on our little perimeter right here, so. These guys will just keep patrolling around. He's going to check all the central supplies, it seems. This man can see that supply there, huh? There's no other necessary FOD besides coming up to here. Which, you know, doesn't make me the most comfortable camper in the world, but I do need to just chill. And put another advanced scanner up ahead, though, and hopefully it can spot in time. But otherwise, I think that's a turn that we can just chill on. Yep, that state is gonna start spotting over time. I do need to sweep this man. First and foremost, electromagnetic generator. Interesting. Right, man is moving right there next. No, I don't need to shoot. He's moving right here. Carl and Mendo can just kind of chill, right? What I do think needs to happen is that I need to sprint ahead with Atna right now and try to get these supplies. I think that's what the game's telling me to do. I need to have Atna prepared to catch these supplies and then get out of dodge. I think. And stopped right here. Okay, so actually, I had less of a strict time limit than I thought right there. The fact is, this guy still needed to be swapped no matter what. Good enough. Nobody's spotted over here, so I have a tent and a forest for concealment for my squad right here. Just comes down to then, how do I want to do this? There's no way I can take down both at the same time, so there might be a set piece that I can do. I'll have to see. But now, let's have this man move past us. Let's have this squad move up. With one of your scanners, Jeffy. Put this down here just to make sure there's nobody immediately in these woods. There is a lot over here that I don't think we can really do. There's just the one supply bots. Fact is, we're kind of boxed in on North Squad anyway until this guy makes his move away. The bank is so densely manned that I'm afraid there's no way to maintain stealth. So you'll have to smash and grab the rest of the supplies. The UNC mechanical units ahead. Atna will send the instructions for synthesizing smoke bombs to everyone. Prepare for battle. Oh boy, yep, no problem. Okay, I guess we are doing hot then. Well, let's check synthesis. Let us check our reverse swap synthesis. Where is smoke bombs? Reduce armor to 50 by 50 for mechanical units, and it takes EMPs to make. Interesting then. So our fact is, I do think I want to potentially fight front to back, because there's no reason for me to be flanked around here necessarily, but I want to group everybody together. Meaning I want to deploy all my turrets and everything like that and do what I can. These tanks aren't going to be conducive to our health at all. What I do need to do first is something like this. Grab a grenade or two. This scanner is picking up everything here. So that elite, did he really just disappear? I'm assuming he did. I want my assumption to be correct, because in that case then, I want to just start deploying turrets. Potentially. And setting up our lightning offense. Going up here. Next tile that's safe. Right over here. Gotta crawl over this man's body. And place it in these forests next. And we are basically setting up our fastest ambush. This pod of people here shouldn't be the worst ever. The fact is, I need to make as much use as I possibly can with the resources that I have. Okay. Let's go ahead and try this then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people here, technically so. Do you think this is doable? It'll take me down to one shot with Jeffy, but I think it has to be done. Yeah, I think I do have to move her over here. It's that, or I kill, and I kill. I think that's the play here. Jeffy, engage us. Start us off then, girl. You missed a 90? How do you miss a 90, turret? You gotta be kidding me, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, crap. Well, this has gone south very fast. How do you miss a 90? Turret, you had a 90% chance to hit and you missed? Oh my goodness gracious. I'm never forgiving you ever at all. Like, that 40 is fine, but a 90? You gotta be kidding me, Chief. Okay, Mendo, get up. Stealth isn't an option anymore, obviously. Nice shot. One, two. 50-50. 50-50, because I don't have the AP for it, obviously. That's fine. Next thing that needs to be done. Carl, you need to get up. That way I can save my AP. Take 2 shots against this man, I think. Right option. I'm not going to have enough AP otherwise, but the best thing I could possibly do is deploy a turret. Ain't 100%, it's 50%. Yep, I mean, I'm playing Girls Front Run too. It's XCOM, baby. I took the 20% because I don't have the ammo otherwise, unfortunately. Best thing I could potentially do is put a smoke grenade or have Athna maybe come in and murk these 2 fools. Either that or she needs to take out the sniper. I think sniper's higher priority. But I hope you're doing well, Owie. Hope you're doing well enough. Sniper's high priority. Can I toss a grenade far enough for that? Yes. Do I want to waste a grenade on this one guy? I think my turrets will probably take the brunt more. So I think we can kind of chill on this end. Otherwise, with the remaining stuff that I have, make a moat bomb for us, Jeffy? Make 2. Because you have the AP for it. Screw it. Put the other turret out, see what I can or can't do. Ah, unfortunate. Alright, we made our plays. We tried for it. Doing some gotcha grinding right now. There you go. Alright, those guys are coming in fast, which I do not appreciate. That's a turret gone. That's the 3 turrets gone, but the fact is none of my human units took any damage, which I am totally fine with here. I want Jeffy to move as far away from the main squads. Take a pot shot on the way out. Main thing is, this man needs to die. Athna, please. Thank you. Take a shot if you can. You missed a 40. Can't be mad. Can't be mad. Half expected. Let's be honest here. I think this is the time for a grenade, though. Without a doubt. And then Mendo moves up. And Python's all over them. Nice. Great. Oh, would have been nice if you got the last one, but I can't be mad at you, Mendo. You did what you could. Good job, Carl. Not gonna have the AP otherwise. Did I bring my tripwires? Not necessarily. I do have a turret, though, which I can place. And I'd like to do so. That'll buy us some good time for the future. I should have gotten rid of my thing there. There's no reason for it to have stayed. Alright, they're all on the bridge. So, I could actually do something about this. First and foremost, turret gets a kill. That's great. If I had 20 AP for penetrating shot, it would be absolutely hilarious if I could get all of them killed. Not gonna be able to, but it would be absolutely hilarious if I could. I do think what I do, though, is Mad Bomber with Atna. I think I Mad Bomber, Hollow Gravel. That'll slow all of them down from this point on. And then bomb these here. That way, what I can do is bait out a shot. That way the scout can't dodge. Yeah, bait out the shot so the scout can't dodge. 50-50 with Carl. That's great. Great potentially. And that's going to take a decent brunt. I think the main thing here is I want Carl to be set up. I want Mendo to gather supplies. Grad grenade, totally good. Reclaim my turrets. I think actually go ahead while we have the forest here to have Jeff take the shot on one guy. I think that's totally worthwhile. And then, with what I do have from Mendo, I want to deploy this scanner upwards to see if there's anybody in the forest here. That way I know if it's safe to grab these supplies. I think I'd go like that. And maybe just start the barbed wire here to see if they'll take the bait on that instead. Is this a strategy RPG? Yes, exactly so as you can see. A story-driven strategy RPG. And that is a heavy tank that has been activated. I do not appreciate that at all, Chief. Okay, sniper took a pot shot at Jeffy. Understandable. I take the shot back, right? Penetrating shot could be good here. Support fire could also be good. I won't probably want to use the moat bomb, considering if I move up at all, then I need to deal with them. That and that tank is scary. Because, that laser main cannon will absolutely shred all of us in a line here. And I do not want that. He can only shoot down the main lane, or maybe upwards, though. Of these types of games, this is a story-rich RPG. So you may find a lot of fun with this here. Okay, I think it is wise to do steady shot, quite frankly, here. Oh, if you could kill the commando! I do think I take 1, 2, 3 shots, though. Oh, what a crit! That is very, very needed. Very, very needed. Can you heal yourself, then? Yes. Lovely. Lovely work. Okay. You have done your job, more than anything. Next up, I do think I can actually take it a little bit easier here, then. I think what I want to do is move Atna up, have her take 3 pot shots. To have enough AP to get out of the way of the tank, potentially. I think I want her moving up, and then we need to move away right now. I want Mento to go ahead collect the supplies up here. And then we move back and forth. The main thing is we need to be out of the way of that tank and out of the way of this AA-03. Don't care about that guy. That tank does not fill me with any joy at all. Atna kills. Where is my meld bomb? This would reduce your armor. Lovely. And then Jeffy can line 2 shots at him. Great work. Then Jeffy starts getting out of the way. That tank can't necessarily traverse around, so I think we need to just literally hightail it on the road, out and away. I do think that's the current plan. There's that. There is another tank up here, though. Let's save on our spots here. And let's have Mendo try to sneak around, or at least get as close as he can while sneaking. Really? Taint's just gonna keep patrolling back and forth there, so I can just kind of chill. Take my standards back, take the turret back. I don't have any need of it right now then. Technically, it's just the Taint only. So how scared do I have to be about it? Well, scared enough that I pulled everybody away. I'm gonna have to deal with a Taint no matter what here, but the fact is, I'm trying to draw away from one. Let's just point towards the top half since I'm already here. Shall we? Let's sneak the boys over for what we can. It's giving me the option to attack this transporter. Interesting. Don't know if that's going to be any big consequence or not. But the main thing here, though, is that I don't want to aggro any of these guys necessarily. GFD moves up and around. She might be able to take a pot shot in the future or so. But otherwise, this is the time to set up. Not necessarily set up, unfortunately, here. I won't have the chance to do so. But the best chance I've got is to get Jeffy as close as possible, so maybe she can take out 1 or 2 people. I think that's the idea. Save. Tank will be right there. Otherwise, I think we just go ahead, pop off in this case. Take a grenade. Blow these faces up. They have some balls coming straight to our doorstep. I want them to have a taste of the laser cannon. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. If I can kill that man, though. He's trying to get to that tank. Would be good. So what I'm thinking here is Mad Bomber is an idea. And if I can toss some hollow gravel out his way, that might be able to slow him down enough. Might be. We'll see. I don't know how much movement he has. Otherwise, Mendo, I need you to get up. And shoot the barrel. That's a kill. Followed by get a scanner on the forest so it can't be destroyed. And I need to chat to see who else is here. Red Door Grunt, don't care about him. 1, 2, lovely. Taint's not operational, obviously so, don't mind. I should have just said Carl will get up, honestly, but we're fine. Fact is, that barricade will make it so he can't necessarily get there at all. I mean, nobody's in the tank. Will it actually attack at that point? I don't think so. Okay, the gravel did slow the man down, which is huge. But Mendo did have to use his obsession stat, so I'm a little bit of an idiot. Alright, not the worst outcome. The fact is a lot I need to do. I do think Decoration of Miracle, it would be a wonderful turn to do it this here. Because what I need Jeffy to do is absolutely just gun everybody down. Okay, don't have to worry about the sides at all anymore. I could give more AP to Jeffy, actually, with Assault Operation. And she could take another shot, which is big. then support fire, I think, would be just as decent. Do I care about terrain analysis? It is eating up a chunk, honestly, here. I could also do this. I could have done that earlier then. Okay, let's reprioritize. Let's reprioritize here. Mechanical Rampage is available. Do I need that? I don't necessarily think so. What I think I need more than anything right now is I need to use this bomb. Mendo, move up. Mendo bomb. Followed by... I don't think I need to use a rocket on him necessarily. I could. Is it necessary? Not exactly. I don't think so. Okay. I think I do just want to do terrain analysis. It's done some of the cost here, but not much, unfortunately. Don't have the range of Carl to do much else. The best idea is honestly deploy the turret. Have the turret absolutely blast this man here. That way Carl gets as much action as he can. Have Atna toss a nade with her enhanced nade range. And then we just go to town on these idiots. Get his guaranteed dodge out. Mendo plays cleanup crew. Good. Very, 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 very good. Decent turn. That's a rocket launcher. And then we just have my nets pods afterwards. Okay, good. Pretty decent, pretty decent. Sir, the AU attacked the perimeter of the stronghold. We suffered some casualties, and the enemy's numbers are currently unknown. What's the AU doing here? According to the front-line reports, the target seems to be a supplies within the base. Got it. Dispatch troops to support the front line right away. We need to defend the supplies and engage the enemy. Send the medical team along with the AA-03s for protection. Prioritize rescuing the wounded. Yes, sir. Oh boy. So we got our work cut out for us as people are going to be searching now. Don't have to necessarily deal with that tank, but I do have to deal with the one. It's either that, or I go ahead and just spend my rocket launcher that I just got in dealing with him. Now, is it worth it? Potentially. It is very potentially worth it. And I have to deal with this bozo constantly. It'll be all my rockets that I'm really using on it then at that point. Let's think about it. Let's not race the rocket. Let's see what I do or don't without it. Fact is, we still need to keep moving, of course. These guys are keep searching around. They're gonna search that this area, is what it's telling me. What I need to do is most likely put the turret as close as possible right here. I can raid this supply box real quick. That's another EMP. I don't need to grab any more supplies from up top. But what I do think a good idea is to still get a scanner up here. In case there's anybody else lingering. And then, yeah, we just move Jeffy. I think that's more than fine. Turret got the fire, which is wonderful. That's what I wanted. The laser cannon went off. Because I forgot about that being a thing, unfortunately. Okay. This is pretty bad. I have to get Jeffy out of critical condition. I have to move Carl. And at this point, then I do think I just need to just sink the cost. Sink the cost. Don't care. That tank already caused a problem, and he will just continue to do so. That's a tank gone. That means I can get down here safely enough. I need to patch up Carl right now. How much health does Carl have? Decent amount. I'll let him regen that over time. But now, what Atna needs to do is buy us some time. That scanner will be able to check. On this barricade here. Get a turret or two, if possible. Buys us some time to recover, regroup, and we just need to engage backwards, basically, here. Get these grid scanners back as well while I can. Good job, auto turret. Alright, next big thing that I feel. Redeploy this advanced scanner because I need to see how many enemies that there are. Not as many as I was potentially fearing, so this is totally fine. Next up, Atna. Move up. Toss a grenade at everybody here. And then this medium turret is going to town. Lovely work. One, two, three. Jeffy, oh, I love you, girl. You are always a queen. Carl, move up. Lovely hit. Next up, then, Mendo grabs down here. I think the best idea is, once again, get a scanner up so I can see what's at the bottom. But otherwise, you need to keep moving up, my good sir. Decent, decent, decent. When I have 4 turns left to complete a main objective, I don't think I'm going to do that at all. I'll be honest with you. They did play this a lot slower than I necessarily meant to. But, hey, what? Blind, that's, you know, it's a blind playthrough. Nobody's expecting me to do it perfect. Recall everything back. We are going to chill on our turn here. Guys, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, I suppose, when it comes to it then. Alright, Jeffy, how are we doing this? By running with Mendo, I can get your guaranteed dodge out, and then Jeffy can take the shots. Steady shot. Guaranteed the scout's death. Good to go there. Next up, I would like to redeploy my big boy turret. Big turret. Mendo standing on a sand pile, but you can potentially do better. Otherwise, net small turret that we can get. Have Atna move down as well. Nobody else is within range, so we can just kind of chill on this end. How many wits does it take to the center of a Tootsie Pop? 1, 2, 3. Dude, nothing feels better than Jeffy just actually having to not move and just be in a good position as a sniper just to rattle off hits. Damn, these Antarctic bastards are tough. Why haven't the teams that were sent out returned yet? Submerged 3, what's your position? The area isn't that big. You should have reached it by now, even by crawling. Sir, it's Savarod. Who gave you permission to hammer? Get the werewolf team patrolling the perimeter and get back here. Yes, sir. We're approaching the base. Oh, boy. Werewolf team members. And that killed Mendo. Shit. That was more damage than he could handle. Okay, well. Second medkit. Gotta be used in this case. Get a guarantee. 1, 2, 3. There you go. That's fine enough then. I need Mendo to let's pick up a rocket launcher, and you need to heal yourself right now, bud. We did already, unfortunately, use your what's his face. We did already, unfortunately, use your passive, so I don't have that in my wheelhouse when it comes to it, unfortunately. So you just have to just strut through it, brother. Amount of interest that goes into each turn is still astounding with how much you can do in each. It is a very big combat sandbox, and that's what I really enjoy out of this game. Just because, exactly as you said, it is super varied with how you can approach each mission. And on that end, it is very, very tough for me to parse out, what do I want to do here? Curious, Cruzy. You thought you made the best decision. But unfortunately for you, it was a tactical blunder. Well, that's disappointing and embarrassing. Unfortunately for you, that was a tactical blunder. Yeah, Mendo has a lot of health, but he can only get back up once, so I really need to take advantage of that at an actual opportune time. And not at a boneheaded one like I did there earlier. Okay, main thing that I'm thinking. Set up our big turret here. I don't have any other turrets, unfortunately. And I do think I just have to burn this turn. And see. They can see the turret. Well, I did burn the turn. I will be honest with you there. Turret goes down. And we'll see. Sin 3, I got your message. Into position immediately. That does not fill me with hope. Okay, they're coming from the main side. And that's another tank. Ah, shit. And that's werewolf team members on the other side. Okay, we've got to pick up the pace. Tanks provide cover for the elite team moving to position. Werewolf team flank and encircle the enemy. Econ team pull back and resupply now. Roger. Less than 6 enemies remain. Enemies on the left side of the bridge do not count. Okay, well, without a doubt, we gotta pop things here. So, Mechanical Rampage is gonna have to be popped here. I don't have enough for decisive moment, but I might. We'll have to see. Main thing is, Mendo, you need to prop us up with as many turrets as possible. Atna, what I need you to do is install these fences, and you need to stall the werewolf team right now. We cannot let them do anything to us. We need you to shut down that movement if possible. They can just get through the freaking transporter. That's annoying as crap. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. I don't have the barbed wire barricades as they were destroyed down there, unfortunately, but we can make things work. We can make things work. Don't have Decoration of Miracle, unfortunately, either. What I can do is Penetrating Shot, potentially. That's pretty decent damage. Let's think things out. Let's think things out here. Magnetic Field, because I do have it with Athena, I think it's going to be absolutely crucial. I need to reduce as much damage as possible. And then I don't have any Moat Bombs. Athena has 9 AP. It takes 1 AP to craft something. So I think I do so. Reduce the armor of everybody here. Jeffy, you need to Piercing Shot. You take those 2 shots potentially if you want. If you want. I do think I'd like tactical order, but I might need the AP as well. The evasion is going to be very big, though, because I need damage mitigation is the main thing here. So I think that's the bigger crisis. Okay, next up then. Take these guaranteed hits. With your big turret. I think we do that. I think with Atna, we literally summon all our turrets otherwise. And just have them literally start taking pot shots. Because we have Mechanical Rampage, I need these turrets to both take aggro and to absolutely wreck who we can. Starting with this sniper, if possible. Oh, that's such a lovely kill. 2 55s in a row, we take those. Very much so. Next up, Carl, I need you to hit the scout where it hurts. That way, Jeffy can take a shot or two. Where's my smotes? Can't really toss. Atna still has 2 AP. You can toss a smoke like this or so. The tank is the thing that does not make me the happiest camper in the world, though. Where is my tactical standees? So a tank can attack anybody here. So I need these standees to buy us some time. Standees can buy some time. Otherwise, once again, just turrets out the wazoo. Because we have a Mechanical Rampage, I can make very liberal use out of them. That is a mistake, I will admit. But I want to stay within the sandbags is the main other thing as well. Difty has 5 AP. She would not be able to pull off a shot no matter what. If I moved around, though. Actually, she would only have 3 AP at that point, then. There's no reason to move from the tent. Do I burn a med kit, though, on this? Or some medicine? I'd rather burn some medicine than a med kit, so let's heal up Jeffy. And that's the best thing. The standards, if they attack the standards instead, then I am totally fine with that. That's not what I wanted to do! Shoot. Alright, well, we'll point out the turn. Mendo's still alive? I can't believe that Mendo's still alive. What the heck? He's alive, dude. I honestly did not expect him to live at all there. Okay. He's at 2 health. Brother in Christ. Okay. Atna, shred the tank. Shred the tank for what you can. I think I'm just gonna have to waste the rockets on it. I don't want to deal with it too much here. 1 turret gets rid of 1 big problem here. I think I take the shots on the commando here. The scout's not as scary. as the commando. I was hoping that the freaking thing would kill. Otherwise, it's fine. Only 36% chance to hit, though. Why? Guide Jeffy's next shot, please. Kill the medic. 19% chance against this guy. I think I'd rather just maybe take a shot at you. Support fire I think could be good. The main thing here is I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to move back in. Restart my turn. Restart my turn. I keep clicking without meaning to. Rather, I keep thinking, you know, I goes for 1, 2, double click. And then I get in my own head about it. Okay, what? Fact is, shoot. I mean, it has so much armor. Let's try something here, because I did have to restart my turn anyway. If I use a moat bomb on this dastard here. How much damage would the turrets be doing then? A decent amount, but not a comfortable amount. Fact is, that still is, at the end of the day, a choice of me just using 2 rockets. And honestly, I think I'm just more than liable to do so here. You missed. You absolutely missed, and I hate it here. So I think same special guidance for Jeffy. Kill them at it. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Kill them at it, and this man starts taking shots. You missed. That's totally fine, though. Get support fire for Jeffy. And Carl moves up and around. No chance, huh? I'm flashing you. I don't care. Alright, Mendo. I'm honestly surprised you're still alive at this rate here. So, brother. I need you to heal, like, right now. I need you to move back. So we go to the supply bots here. You still have some evade. You can just kind of chill. I can start taking pot shots at Gregory as well. I think that's totally fine. Atna taunting, potentially for Mendo, I think is going to be very big. Upgrade the turret for the future, and I think we chill on this end. Yes, it's big that Atna's taking the hits, because she can tank. She is doing a lovely job tanking right now. She is suffering badly. The fact is, I can start mowing down these stupid dastards. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Let the turrets be my cleanup crew here. Let the turrets be my gosh darn cleanup crew. Jeffy, can you get a shot at this man? 49%. Doesn't make me the happiest, but I think that's a chance I do want to take right now. Damn! I think I move up with Mendo. I might just torch the man. Torch him. 34. Big shot. Absolutely big shot, Mendo. Huge play. Huge play. Huge play. Huge play. Atna needs to absolutely heal, without a doubt. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. And I need to make a play like this. Menda needs to get back into cover. I need Atna to move up. Get the shot out of the scout here. I don't know why I fired twice, I'll be honest. The first one's already kind of moot at that point then. Double grenade? Might be. It's either that or just try to take the sniper out. It goes 16%. He's in cover, which is so annoying. Turrets might be able to deal. I don't know if Atna would be able to herself, though. If I can displace the man. Still not a chance to hit him, huh? Absolutely ridiculous. Ooh, 1% chance to hit. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, Chief. I think what I do want to potentially do, though, is stun the sniper. I think I do stun the sniper and then just start going to town on Gregory here. I think it's going to be my play. Okay, they're attacking the turrets. Totally fine. But that's the only thing that he did. Lovely. Okay, Jeffy. What ideas do we got? What ideas do we got? If I steady shot, I could have a chance to shoot this man. 40% chance. You are only in range at that there, so I can't push you out. Do I take the 40? 86 on the turret. I think that's, of course, way better. So let's just go with the guaranteed. How about that? Don't think about the math that way, Cruzy. Just simply keep it so. The elite scout will dodge one attack per turn. Potentially, or turrets actually might do some work to him. A turret missed, not the worst thing ever. Why did I shoot with Mendo? I had no chance to hit him there. Because I'm an idiot? Oh, lock on does kill him, so we're fine. And they can move up to the small bots here. Take maybe a pot shot. And legitimately, we are just going to start wearing this guy down. I have more than enough turrets to make things absolutely suffer for him. I have barbed wire to make sure that he can't get around us. Yeah, brother. Your bot's in. You can't move any further. You can't attack my back line. Yeah, deal with the front line here, and guess what? It's all girls' front line from here, baby girl. Hey, brother. Screw you. Over. And over. And over. Okay, that last one was a miss, but you get what I mean. Boop. It's absolute catharsis having these turrets just start mowing this man down. Absolute catharsis. Barrel modifications, you will have to see it. And we'll just work you to the bone, my good sir. You do die, which is great. And I can even get the intel. Nice. Okay. That took a little while. Antarctic Union's Genetics Breeding Technology Investigation Reports. Since the AU's metropolis was built on the remains of the Antarctic Hollow Railroad site, collapsed radiation became an unavoidable threat to its citizens. Before the closure of the Hollow, the AU adopted the methods of the URNA as its primary method of resisting collapsed radiation, namely by treating EOD as an epidemiological disease and establishing a system of vaccination. Yep, so it's just going through, talking about how EODs first came around, how AU here is trying to do something more, because of course we know how it went for EODs in Girls Frontline 1 and 2, it's just kind of still here, but we don't know how it ever came about to be, because chronologically it's Girls Frontline 1, Project Neural Cloud somewhere in there, Girls Frontline 2 Exilium, and then we have way later on, Reverse Collapse where we are. With noise incidents, photon photogram. So of this experimental group here, lots of testing. I am just kind of skimming over this here, but there's a lot to the Blank project. The Gavril project, perhaps? But reverse crop technology has stabilized and correct genetic adjustments. And gene therapy for AU citizens are what makes them immune. So that's why Mendo could take a little bit more of the brunt of damage, for instance, back early on. Oh, jeez. Alright. Supply raid done, but that took a lot out of me. Yeah, that one mission was running, you know, an hour long, dude. And it's just, oh, you see why this game takes a lot out of me. Almost there. All that commotion should be enough to convince the base's defenders believe our explanation. Did you get all the supplies? Yep, cleaned it out. There's nothing left for them. Looks like a good haul. Grab your clothes and gears used for camouflage. So let's get in the transport and get out of here. Oh, jeez. Dude. I only fulfilled one side objective, so doesn't feel good. Oh wait, no, I fulfilled two. But I did not clear it within time, and I don't think I ever would have. I'll take the A rank, but my goodness gracious, does that burn? Oh, Mendo, you took so much damage there. Thank you, Atna. I'm so glad I kept taunt on you, because the fact that you're able to tank and not die at the end there was so instrumental to our success. The base's garrison patrol area is just up ahead. Let's take care of our clothes here. I'll put on their commander's uniform in a moment. I hear Stikon for commander. Stikon? And I'm just... Girls Frontline mentioned. These three are for you. All of them are new uniforms from the supplies. They look a bit small. Just put them on for a bit. You can change when we get back to the base. Wait. Jeffy? Athena, we might want to do something about her hair first. Worst case, just wrap it in bandages. See what's too small to be someone with a military bearing. I can lie on a stretcher and pretend to be seriously injured. That works. If anyone comes to check, Mendo can intervene. Right. Alright, let's discuss the next part of the plan. I agree with Jeffy's plan, but it's incomplete. It only mentions our rescue and escape. I have some ideas about how to infiltrate the base. We can see inside the base from here. Preliminary observations are consistent with the intel that Jeffy gave us. The whole base is rectangular, and at this point in time there's a gate on each side that we can use to enter. The east side is mainly their supply storage area. And logistical departments such as a prison and hospital are also nearby. The west side is the main hub, housing the command center, heavy equipment, and the residential zone. I'll enter the base from the west gate. Once I reach a relatively unpopulated area, you can disembark from the transport. The west gate? It sounds like the west gate will be heavily guarded. Isn't it more risky to enter through the west gate? The munitions warehouse near the west gate is the key to our smooth evacuation. Airstrike should be powerful enough to deal a fatal blow. The important thing is that the west gate is the closest entrance to the experimental zone. When will the air support be in place? They should be arriving imminently. We're not in contact with them yet. The high-powered radio station that sets up communication with the trolley will expose us as soon as it turns on. When the time comes, I can assure you that a satisfactory number of missiles will rain down on the base. I certainly hope so. The ambush before was an accident. We'll make those pseudo-Rosardists pay for it. Atna, this is the ID of a URNC soldier. Please make a fake ID for me as soon as possible. The name is Levstein. The name is so random. Aren't you gonna change it, Captain? Volvoy? Santika? Or K. Sombre? All these people have appeared in the documents. Nope. This one is fine. A random selection is less likely to be discovered. Do we have enough time? It's not difficult. It'll be ready soon. But there's a distance limit for information synchronization. I'll have to be close to the detection equipment to input the data. No problem. I'll hold him off and buy you some time. Captain, preparations are complete. Okay. It's currently 4:42 a.m. Let's double check the communication frequency. If everything looks good, let's board the vehicle. William is there. My toxic specimen must be too. This time, we must find a way to rescue Ada. We must. You're gonna get sugar time? No, this is the base. Transport scan in progress. Designation RS-26. Field Operations Department. Transport confirmed. Permission for passage granted. You're the medical transport that requested to return the base, right? Yes. Seems you have received a notification. Look at you, Carl. You're looking pretty dapper in that. I sympathize with this situation, but we have been ordered to conduct strict inspections, so we still need to go through with the procedure, sir. I understand. Please be quick. I have comrades in the back who are badly injured. I just need to see your ID card. Here you are. Why isn't it responding? Is something wrong? This damn machine is broken again. I need to find time to get Darvis's team to fix it. Let me try again. Maybe it's too cold out. Some machines struggle in the cold. All things at your outpost now. Not good. My supplies were looted by those AU bastards. They hit us so fast and hard that before we knew it, we were blown to smithereens. Wow, gassing yourself up, huh? We've let the country down. It's enough that you made it back alive. Several brothers I knew from the reconnaissance teams were buried in the snowy mountains. We couldn't even retrieve their dog tags. Forget it. Let's not talk about it. Why isn't this thing working yet? Can you hold on a little longer? Why don't you give me your soldier identification code and I'll make a call to the higher-ups to negotiate. Wow, it's working. How about you just give it another try? Identification complete. Passage granted. Oh, thank goodness. The system hasn't abandoned me yet. Don't be so gloomy. Let's get the wounded some help. Thank you very much. Oh, I mean, you did stall. You did your job, so nice job, Carl. I can't believe we actually had a plan go through well for the first time. Thank you, random soldier. Your sacrifice will not be lost. Infiltration. Oh boy, it's gonna be more stealth, isn't it? Military hiking boots. More AP, which means more choices. Oh boy. Alpine sunglasses. Better viewing. New outer trowel unlocked. An exclusive code reserved for local URNC commanders. Adorned with a fur collar, it seamlessly combines warmth and fashion with its long coat and accompanying boots. It is a coveted uniform that every URNC soldier dreams of having. I mean, for it to be red equals bad guys, it looks pretty good, I gotta say. He is absolutely rocking it. No base conversations here. I do have keys to potentially spend, though. So that would be levels up to 30 then. Don't have get ready myself. That could be good for if Jeff takes poke damage. What did I not really use here? Collapse bombardment I didn't use, but that could be a free attachment whenever it comes to it. But I'm using all of my AP. Steady shots are been nice. Support fire found some use, but not as much. Penetrating shot I think is way too good to not have for the utility. Get ready is just a free med kit, basically, though. Free med kit costs 10 SP. Cost is 20. Attributes increase from the target is really good, though, because that is a way to get rid of, you know, really hard stuff. I know it seems impossible. Red and Black is an amazing color palette. They may be evil, but they know how to accessorize. I mean, the bad guys will always look good in so many things. You can't deny that. Do I just save my gene keys then? I think I might, because Get Ready could be good, but I should still be okay enough. Mendo's got 10 keys. I'm not really gonna get to spend anything on that end then, so no worries, honestly. Yeah, not much. Atna, 15. Could do something. I never got a chance to do Ultramatic Shield Bass, but that can be good for displacement in the future. Potentially. Mad Bomber could be really good, but I don't have the keys for it, so we just save. Only things left is Fire Support, I'm not using. Tenacity, I'm not using. Instead, I just have Iron Wall itself. So I have 20 keys with Carl, so what do I want out of him then? I'm not using Traceless. Necessarily. So, like, everything here was pretty decent. Maybe not Terrain Analysis, that's because I don't know how to use it well. Technically. I mean... Oh, no. I could definitely use it in a way, because that will help my allies move up if Carl is my Vanguard. So I could do that. Think could be good. Enemy AP cost to move over each tile in the area increased by 1. These allies by 10 and 5. I'm thinking. I do like a tactical order, potentially. It's only for 1 turn, though. Rest for recovery could be nice. Item effective range recovery items, I don't necessarily think I need. Chain analysis might be the best, or I'm just looking at maybe even subbing it for Traceless at that point, but I already have it level 2. I have recombinations, so I could get my keys back. No, it's hard. I think I save still, unfortunately, I feel. If I do buy it, though... No, I'm not even gonna get up to it then. Alright, so let's look at our weapons for what we might want then. Carl's already just got a bunch of good stuff overall. What I can put on is this new scope, right? Better accuracy overall for Mendo, or it goes to Atna. No, Atna gets military pulsar. 4 more damage, I will gladly take that. Hello. So these are just strict upgrades. Okay, you know what? We'll take it. I don't have any blueprints, though, so I can't upgrade anything, so we just have to chill. What I do need to look at is my item situation, though. I don't have any medicine left over, so I need to synthesize, obviously. Or produce. 2 turns, so I don't have to make use of it then. Okay, could be good. But now, we need to make us some medicine. I need to make us some rockets. My funds are gonna go down so fast, but this is a necessary evil, of course. Assumingly, we're not gonna have to deal with Eloids. I don't need to make anything necessarily like that now. I'm gonna make 2 more blood bullets just for my own sake. Now, what do I want? What do I want out of this here? 400 damage that ignores armor and force field. That's level 6, dude. So I still have that to spoil later on. Not using full adjustments or punishment drains. Medicine could be good to go up to 80, which would be big. Always leveling up medicine too is decent. Shockwave grenades did actually find some use. Gravel I'd like, but that's can't really do much for it yet here. Moat bomb. Let us look at our map though before I do anything on this end. Let us look at the battlefield information. To successfully complete the mission of rescuing Luigi, teamwork among the 4 members is essential. They're moving searchlights in addition to patrolling soldiers. Carefully observe the surrounding environment to make a move, and remember that their positions mustn't be revealed at all costs. Carl, active in the dormitory area, may bring unexpected assistance to the operation. So Carl gets to move around for free. Alexander, Pasha, Valen, Animism, Victor, Gennady, Fancy, Nikovic, Andre. Okay, they all have different icons over their heads. Are these okay? Okay, yeah. So they are literally just audience. So those all things there are just audience members, just showing that hey, they're just kind of chilling, and they really can't have anything done with them here. Okay, fine enough. So that's interesting. Taro doesn't always cover it. He's good then. Kind of seems like it. It makes me think like, is this gonna be something to where you might have to interact on his side? But otherwise, Mendo is in a container down here. Atna's in the thing? And then Jeffy's here. Dude, oh boy. Do I want to do another reverse collapse mission tonight? The last one took an hour, and I don't think I'm mentally ready for this, dude. Already, my brain was already just kind of like, this is a little bit hard. I don't know if I want to do another reverse collapse mission tonight, dude. Okay, I think I might just start up the mission just to see how it starts, but otherwise I will call it in reverse collapse. I'm gonna take a break, and I'll decide what I do or don't want to do at that point then. This is very interesting. So we're gonna have to deal with searchlights throughout. We're gonna have to get to the other side no matter what then it feels like, and then we'll just have to figure out how Carl needs to move around and do his business. Which is just interesting in general. It's called base infiltration. Item production / synthesis. I can make a standard turret. I have these here. I can upgrade that. And the electromagnetic, let's make another barbed wire. So that's the upgrades I can make. Nice. Okay. Let me just take a look at the mission then, because I'm more than curious. Also, for training simulation, there's nothing yet for Carl. Okay, fine enough. I just kind of want to see how this is, and then like I said, I'll call it for reverse swap side. Oh boy. Might just have to do like a reverse swaps mission A game. It's like a night or two, see how it goes. What a narrow escape. You have to trust Atna's abilities and have confidence in your old captain's acting skills. I have confidence in them, but I'm still nervous. But with the captain around, it feels like luck is on our side. Surviving life and death situations until now, it's not just luck that got your old captain here. Follow your captain, watch and learn. Time is precious. Let's confirm the mission one last time before we execute. Do you remember the map and the transport just now? Atna, you go directly to the signal tower on the opposite side. It houses the main surveillance room on the west side of the base. Get access to the surveillance room as soon as you can. Not a problem. Nearby area is the core of the base. I've marked specific locations to plant the bombs. If our whereabouts are exposed, these bombs are vital to our survival. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, we gotta plant 8 of them. Mendo, you and I will be responsible for several key positions in the heavy equipment area. It's relatively dark in there, so be vigilant for our enemies hiding in the shadows. Understood, Captain. Jeffy, is your sister still in the lab building? Has her location changed? I'm pretty sure she's still there. Is there any new information? Not at the moment. We just took a big hit. She must be undergoing repairs, similar to the other strike-mitotic specimens. So she has to stay in the level 4 laboratory. If everything goes as planned, William should still be there too. This lab will soon be his final resting place. Navigate through the construction area next to the signal tower to reach the lab building. Plant the bombs along the way. Those officers in the building will be handled by these bombs when we evacuate later. It's ready for action. Atna, plan a feasible route for us based on the pattern of the garrison patrols. You'll be our eyes. Leave it to me. Oh, I need your help. I need your help to make something. What is it? Something to deal with the shites. If things get out of control, we won't make it out alive without it. Okay, please send me the requirements for making the item. So you talking about more blood bullets, or is this another new piece of equipment that I gotta deal with? Wait. Get some enemies coming from your 2 o'clock. Be careful to stay hidden. Roger. Hey, did you hear? First thing the Central Army will do when they get here is to take away the leader's command authority. He didn't resist? How can he? It's the Central Army. When the Central Army arrives, the base will descend into chaos. Keep your voice down. The Central Army will strip you of your uniform on the spot if they hear you. Looks like the garrison has a problem with the werewolf commandos. There are at least 2 factions within the base. Captain, we need to be more careful. Maybe we can fish in troubled waters. What are you doing? I can't waste my elaborate new identity. Hide here. I'll go gather some intel. Captain? What are you 2 mumbling about while on duty? Sir! We didn't... You're lucky it's just me. If the Central Army heard you, you'd be in for more than a scolding. I don't think they'd even bother looking at us. Don't be so discouraged. We have our strengths. They don't know this area as well as we do. Yeah, but we're just doing some non-essential patrol work. We didn't even have a chance to distinguish ourselves. Yeah, might as well take a break in the dorm. Is it break time? It's about time for a shift change. Men are too lazy to go far, so most of them are waiting in the dormitory area for the handover. I'll go check. Sir, you... I'm not here to enforce discipline. I just came here to understand the situation. Patrolling is also very important. Alright, cut the chit-chat and get to work. Focus on your job. Yes, sir. Based on the intel gathered, there are still quite a few personnel on duty in the dormitory area. Looks like we need to adjust our plans. Mendo, are you still going to go through the heavy equipment zone as planned? I don't need to emphasize on how to plant the bombs again, right? Captain, isn't it a little late for you to doubt my abilities? I was trained by Tassa, after all. Good. Keep that attitude. Be careful when you set it up. I will. Captain, what about you? I'll be able to move freely in and out of the dorms with this uniform. I'm going to head over there and have a chat with the soldiers. Maybe it'll help you and Jeffy. It might get some classified information if we're lucky. Okay. Be careful, Captain. Atna, monitor us on all 3 sides. Understood. What a interesting setup. The majority of it good disguises acting like you belong, and wow, Carl does that amazingly. I mean, I don't doubt an old man in a profession where soldiers die young, quite frankly, or however you want to not mangle that phrase. Quite frankly here, there's a reason why Mendo puts so much trust into him, and he's just kind of... I think he's both having a laugh and also doing good work. Just said something there is going on. Go check it out. Phase objective. So not mission objective, phase. So we got 2 phases. So we got to set up the bombs and then evacuate is a thing. Set up OC4. Use darts at most 10 times. Failure if Carl is exposed or Mendo and Jeffy are in critical positions. Interesting. So Carl will legitimately get to walk around and just talk with people if he wants. It might just come down to be very careful about who he talks to, though. Just due to the fact that, like I said, if Carl's position is exposed, that could be a problem. It's that, or the search slot should be a problem, too. I don't know what Atna can see out of this, though. Just he's in the search slots, we are not necessarily seeing much more then. Now, I'm theory crafting into this, but... Okay, it is a stealth mission. Do I go on with it? Might as well see. We can see 2 tiles out from himself. Might be able to get over here, Mendo. Problem is that there is the crate, of course. Finally fits the glitch! Time for a break! Anyone who's high range couldn't possibly tell. Yeah. Let's play around. I just want to play for a little bit here. Whoa, sir! What are your orders? Spot check duty post. Praise subordinates' hard work. Interesting. Duty position inspection. Formation and name. Yes, sir. Alexander of 19-5 reporting. Very good. You must be the patrol leader tonight. The main force away, the base is vulnerable. We need to step up security. Maintain the current status. Report any abnormalities immediately. Yes, sir. Give me a copy of today's duty roster. I'm going to make the rounds. Yes, sir. Interesting. Oh, goodness gracious, dude. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna play this mission tonight then. But that's interesting. So I don't immediately see everybody's names, but you could easily see all of that, which is interesting. Keeper of the keycard, underground lab. But yeah, an actual document that I'm gonna have to keep referencing back and forth. That is hilarious on how that is a mechanic. Because I'm going to have to really just study it then. I just kind of want to get the other option just to see how things go. They're cold. Why aren't you wearing a thicker coat? Sir, the shift change was tight. There wasn't enough time to do so. Thank you for your hard work. It's my pleasure, sir. I'll wait until next shift change. Soon. About a half an hour. I see. Take a hot shower when you're done. Don't get sick. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Thank you, sir. Okay, so you can get both out when it comes to it then, but, you know, you don't want to blow your cover when it comes to it. Alright, either way then, that is very interesting. I do like that, and, you know, that's certainly something to have to discover around. At the very least, looking at it, I can see that there is, for example, Paladin, Permusta, Porphyl. There is names I can spot. But that's not immediately giving me everything off the top of my head on what I want then. Heavy equipment zone. So I just have to immediately assume that these are the people around here then. So I could do a numbers check on that side, but past that, oh jeez, dude. I don't want to think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna do this tonight. Fairness and change it from the previous ones. A lot of the missions here are in reverse cops are just really cool in general, and I really do enjoy them to that extent, just because of exactly so how varied you can approach each of them. Once again, still, and just, yeah, just how varied it is. But I am not doing that tonight. All right, I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break here, and then I'll decide what I do want to play from this point on. I don't know. Are you free tonight, Crimson? Because if you potentially are, I might ping you, maybe D3, see if they're free or not. I don't know. Maybe Tabletop again? Tabletop? Smile? We could see. I mean, I'm just putting it out there. I'm just about to say, I just want to chill around with friends. But otherwise, I'm going to use the restroom, and I'll be back. And I'm back. Boy, was that fun. I say, as my mind is super stressed out. Like, on one end, when I play XCOM, I'm not as stressed out at all. Okay, I still am stressed, but it's a different kind of stress, because, like, I know that, like, you know, there's not as, like, yeah, there's gonna be some permanent consequences if soldiers die or so, but that's the whole intention of it. Here, because I'm still playing Reverse Co-op's completely blind, I am constantly, my head's on a sort of like, am I doing something wrong? Oh god, no, what am I doing? I'm screwing myself over for the future. And like, knowing that I still have another tier of skills and items that I need to get to, makes me very prospective that I still have like, at minimum, like 8 more missions, dude. And I'm just kind of like, oh! Oh jeez, oh jeez. I am still having fun with it though, but I feel like as the missions keep going on, and with how much more, you know, choices, complexity that I potentially do have, I can only take so much in my own brain before I feel like I'm going to start melting down and crying. Oh jeez. Crimson, if you saw in the Discord, D3 is driving at the moment, so they are, you know, not, you know, here. We could still look at things or so. I could help introduce you to maybe like one or two other games or two. There is, you know, a few decent like 1 or 2 player games that I could walk you through, for instance, when it comes to it. And we could see how it goes. It's a game that drains a lot of mental fortitude. Yeah, because when it comes to it, once again, there is... It is a big brain strategy game that I do not have the same mental fortitude compared to other strategy games necessarily. You know, like Fire Emblem, that's one thing, because at the very least, it's not that I'm necessarily going to be surprised too much on the map scale or so, or like mechanics, because I've been playing Fire Emblem all the time. It's like, you know, I know how the rest of the game mostly works when it comes to it or so. Otherwise, though, when it comes to Reverse Class, because, you know, it's its first out of its genre, if it's the first on its own, necessarily, out of Mecha Team and Sunborn for, you know, an independent RPG, considering how Girls Frontline, Project Cloud, and Exilium are all gachas, it's more condensed down. I feel so much more pressure, dude. I feel so much more pressure. And because I'm playing it blind still, I'm, once again, like... there's a lot more just on my mind constantly of, am I doing this right? Am I doing this wrong? What should I be doing here? I mean, it's positive. You know, it's like, it's the people that can play games like Tarkov, for instance, like, yeah, Escape from Tarkov, or when I played Hunt Showdown with a few of my friends back then who gifted it to me, that kind of game stress, I cannot do. I don't have any type of fortitude to be able to chill out and, you know, take things one at a time and be able to say, I can do this, or the permadeath like lies in, or anything like that. I can't do that. I can't do that at all. I absolutely crumble at the face of it all, and I just... I've tried playing Hunt, it stresses me out so much. I've tried playing Tarkov, it stresses me out so much. It's way too much for me, dude. It is way too much, and I can't. It is stressful in all the right ways that it should be for the genre, but in all the wrong ways too, for like, it's not my cup of tea, but it is a lot of others, and I can respect them for it. It's just that, once again, for me though, it is... Nope. Tarkov, I have heard so many things. Never. Yeah. But here. I'm gonna go ahead and boot up Tabletop just for the sake of. And we could look through a few games if you want, if there's any ideas here. And see on that end. Because otherwise, we could just kind of chill or see how it goes. How about that? We could play OS together! Nah, dead game. Ah, just kidding. But we'll see. Let me boot things up, and then we'll get things going then. Oh, give me a moment. I'm getting called away, so give me 2 seconds here. Okay, I'm back. If you want Crimson, we can join the Discord together, like usual, and we can just kind of chill on that end. Sorry about the wait now, just had to do a few things. Let me change to Tabletop Sim. You know what, Change to chill Sunday night. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today, friend?
Pretty good. How's it going with you?
Bro, you saw, I'm stressed.
I know, but like, outside of that.
I mean, in a positive way, but I'm chilling out. I had a good Sunday. Went to church, worked. Now I'm here, chilling out. I have a night shift tomorrow, and then I finally have... It's been a 4-day weekend that I'm working. And then I only have Tuesday finally off. So I'm waiting on Vi for that when it comes to it or so. We're getting around. I just, just chilling out, taking it easier, so...
Banana.
You had a good night yourself?
Yeah, I have.
There you go.
Next week's gonna be interesting for me because I'm gonna be heading out for work.
Yeah. What are you doing for work today, my friend?
Basically, I'm gonna be helping out at Canvas Shop.
Fair.
Mostly basic stuff, but still.
I mean, work is work now. We're never gonna turn down anything when it comes to that now, yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
But, I do have, a few games that we could potentially float on by here or so. When it comes to it. Both simple and not. For, 2 players to this side or so. I could teach you gambling. The one that I was talking about before, hilariously enough. And depending on whoever else comes around, there's a few other things. Pandemic is playable by 2 players, actually. Definitely on that side. That would be co-op, of course, to an extent. And it is scripted, so I can introduce you to how scripted games work on that end. And I do have... I do have 2 co-op games on that end. And a 1v1 game that we could do, actually, as well.
I've never heard of this Pandemic game before, so...
You've never heard of Pandemic?
No.
Ooh, well, let me introduce you then, basically. So I will load it up for us, as you might need to load. In essence, to explain Pandemic as simple as possible, it will be, we are basically scientists, workers from all around the world, trying to stop the world from succumbing to a global pandemic. We're trying to rush around and cure 4 different diseases scattered around the entire world map before, it kills all of humanity, basically.
Oh.
This is purely...
So kind of like the opposite of Plague Inc.
Yeah, we are the opposite of Plague Inc. Yeah, there you go. That's the best way to put it. Simple enough when it comes to it. First and foremost, you need to change your color to one of the 4 that's presented here. Red, white, brown, or green.
Okay. I will do that. Okay, there we go.
Yep. The way that the game will work is that we will have to... What's his face? Is that we are basically... Pandemic is famous because it has been a cooperative game throughout all the ages, and there's been so many editions. It's kind of like Monopoly, to where there's been many different editions of it or so, and it's a board game classic. It's always been cooperative, and we have to do whatever that we can to beat the game. It's either we all win together or we all lose together. Exactly so.
Okay.
So, let me explain the main conceit with it here. The way that the game works is that we will... First and foremost, we'll have we are going to take control of 4 pawns on the map here, as you can kind of see by the colors. Each of them will basically be a different character that we have that has different passives or so. The play of the game will basically cycle around us doing damage control, trying to find cures to the diseases, and trading cards with one another to do so.
Okay.
Here, the way that scripted games work is that the board will set itself up depending on how many people are in the lobby. So I'm just gonna try this, and it's Tabletop Sim. We can always fit however round. So you can see here,
right.
there's different difficulties as well if you want to set it up. But I will just go ahead and hit the start button and see how things go.
Oh, okay.
Like you're seeing the game deal itself out here.
Okay, so I'm the medic who...
Okay, so I might need to pull up a rulebook because it's been a little bit just to make sure that I have everything on my side. So, the way that this game works is that we will each have, if you want to take a look here, we have these, or we can choose what to do from these cards here. We have our choice of basic actions and special actions. Every turn, play goes back and forth with us here. We get to do 4 actions. So you get to do 4 actions, then like card draws whatever. Basically, you have a whole turn to yourself, and then I have a whole turn to myself, and everything like that. Okay.
Okay.
The way that it is, let me describe everything. Our home base is in Atlanta, as you see right now on the map.
Okay. Yep.
We have both of our pawns here, just 2 players, so I just seen like this is how this one might work necessarily. We have 2 pawns here, and we have, because this is our starting point, a research station, as indicated by that white Monopoly house, basically. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The way that it is, we need to treat the entire world with from stopping all 4 diseases. We have to cure all 4 colors, yellow, red, blue, and black. If even one thing basically goes wrong, then we lose the game. Even if we've cured 3 of them, if one's still up, then things just go downhill, basically, when it comes to it, okay?
Okay.
You can do, let's go over the base actions. 1, you can drive or ferry over. So the lines tell you where you can move. So if you want to move from Atlanta to Chicago, that's 1 action. Chicago to Montreal, that's 2 now in total. Montreal to New York, that's 3 when it comes to it. Direct flight. Discard a card to move your pawn to a city pictured on it. So if you want to go to Sydney or Manila, for instance, or whatever, you would discard it to the player discard pile on the board, and you would just move yourself immediately right over there. And that's only 1 action.
Okay.
You can charter a flight. So let's say if you had the Atlanta card in your hand, and you're in Atlanta, you could discard that and move anywhere on the board for that end.
Okay.
Or you can shuttle a flight, which means if there's another research station, we can take that back to Atlanta or vice versa.
Okay. This makes sense.
Now, here's the rub with it here. The special actions are the other important thing when it comes to it. Build a research station. If you are in the city, you have the card for that city, you can discard it to build a research station right there. Exactly so.
Mm-hmm.
You can discover a cure, which means you need to have 5 cards of the same color to cure that disease of that color. But there's 2 stipulations. 1, you need to have those 5 cards in your hand. It's not all of our hands together.
Okay.
And you have to be in a city with a research station. Doesn't matter if you're in Washington, or if you're in Atlanta here, in a blue city, trying to cure a red disease or whatever, you just have to be in a research station city.
Got it.
You can treat a disease. So if you're in a city with any disease cubes, as you can kind of see here, you can spend 1 action to remove 1 cube.
Or in my case, remove all of 1 color.
Yep, because you have that passive right there.
Okay, makes sense.
That's nice. So we'll find that out. Like for me, I'm a scientist. A pretty simple role. I only need 4 cards of the same color instead of 5. Simple as right there.
So what you're saying is we could cure, if we could potentially, we have the potential to cure red immediately.
Yep, if you want. Because you can see the last option that you have, share knowledge. Pass 1 card from 1 player to another. Both players must be in the city pictured on that card that is passed.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the other problem, though. Exactly
so.
So.
To make it better.
Mm-hmm. So we have to be both in the city, and we need to actually, actually have, we have to be in both the city, and we need to be together, which is a thing, which is annoying.
Yeah.
So if we want to cure red, we need to move to the red side and work together on that end.
Mm-hmm.
So the way that works then is, once you take your 4 actions, you can see at the bottom right of the board, it says play right here. So that tells you how to do every turn. So do 4 actions. After that, you will draw by clicking this button to draw your cards. That'll add to your hand, and your hand limit is 7 cards. You can always see that because by your name down here, that's telling you what your hand is right now.
Got it.
The main thing is that these cards are going to be more city cards, or they could be special. I'd say there's 3 types of cards. There's city cards, so that will be, city cards that we need. There will be special power cards that can be very helpful to us. I know some of them are like, ooh, you can like have a bigger, you can draw more cards, or like, hey, you get to like fly to a city for free without spending an action or whatever, stuff like that or so. But the worst ones are, if you look up here, epidemic cards. The coolest thing that makes Pandemic long-lasting is that you can modify your own difficulty. For easy mode, there is 4 cards. There is 4 Pandemic cards in this 48 card deck. They are not, the way that you cut the deck at the beginning of the game is that to organize your difficulty, you actually put the deck separately, or you divide the deck up into like 4, 5, 6, however many epidemic cards you want to put in. You put 1 epidemic in, and then you stack them on top of each other. That way you can't get them back to back unless very bad circumstances. It is made to space things out, which would increase your difficulty when you draw them.
Okay.
Because you get a city, that's good. You can maybe fly to that or get the cure. You get, a special ability card, that's great. But if you get an epidemic, there's a problem right there. Because it does 3 bad things. But main thing here is I'll go over that afterwards. First and foremost, so after you draw those 2 cards, we get to number 3, infect cities. The way that the game works is that we have some cities already starting with the disease, as you can see right here.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them have, 1, 2, or 3 cubes. The deck, you can see right here, the infection rate, after you draw your 2 cards, we will infect 2 cities, as denoted by this symbol right here. It will draw 2 cards, and it will place cubes on 2 of them. It will just place a cube. Here's the rub with it. What happens when one person gets sick, of course, Crimson? If they get close in contact with another person, they get sick, and so on and so forth. 1 cube's not a problem. 2 cubes is a little bit worse. 3 cubes is at risk of disaster, because if you draw a card let's say, if the infection draws New York, you can't have 4 cubes. Instead, that is considered an epidemic. 1 blue cube is added to all adjoining cities. And we basically lose a life on the outbreak tracker right here. You can see. 8 outbreaks ends the game.
Got it.
So, of course, that would be very disastrous if that happens. And the main thing is that it would be the same color. So let's say an outbreak happened in Taipei right here. That means 1 cube to Shanghai, Hong Kong, and Manila. That would cause a 4th cube in Osaka, which means it repeats to Tokyo. That's 2 outbreaks, and you immediately see the rub of the game, to where things can spiral so quickly if we don't try to treat things as much as possible here.
Yeah, so we need to basically try to keep we need to keep as many cities from getting 3 cubes as possible, and hopefully keep any 2 cube cities away from each other, just in case.
Now here's the genius of Pandemic. Any city can be infected because we're just drawing from that deck right there, right?
Yeah.
At the beginning of the game chooses 9 random cities to be infected with a few different cubes. You can see this deck right here is the ones that have already been drawn. So you can see Kinshasa or whatever, that already has 1 cube. So at the very least, for now, we're not going to be able to draw Taipei, Osaka, and New York.
So those are at least safe for now.
For now. The genius of Pandemic is that sooner or later we'll draw an epidemic card just from playing the game naturally. And read over what Epidemic does to us up here, Crimson.
Epidemic, increase infection rates by 1, draw a card off the bottom of the infection draw pile, and infects the city with 3 cubes. Oh no. And then you shuffle the deck immediately. Yep.
So the way that it is 1, that infection rate, it'll move up, so that'll go, it's only still at 2, but then as more keep going, it goes to 3 cards that are getting disease per turn to 4, it keeps getting worse. It draws a card from the bottom of the pile here, meaning a city that's guaranteed to have never been infected so far will be infected. And then, what it means by intensify, all these cards in the discard right here, Crimson,
Yeah.
They don't shuffle randomly in. They get put on top of the pile.
Oh no. Okay, I see where this comes in.
So you see immediately how fast the game can spiral out of control.
Absolutely.
So, the two big rubs. Once we cure a disease, if you use the treat action, even, like, let's say you weren't the medic, if we cured red and used the treat action, it gets rid of all the red cubes in the future. Because even though we cured it, there can still be outbreaks, but, you know, it's just lower priority. The game ends whenever we cure all 4 diseases. Once we cure the 4th one, game immediately ends. Or we lose by having 8 outbreaks, which can happen way faster than you can realize.
Alright.
Well, technically, there's actually more ways to lose. So, that's the first way. Outbreaks go out. Second way, if the draw pile just is empty, if you can't draw anymore, the game ends.
Oh, so be careful with how many we use. Got it.
Or, you can see how there's the little badges here that tell you how many cubes are inside of each disease are left. If too much is untreated. If any of these bads don't empty at any time, the game also ends. There's 3 ways to lose in this game.
Okay. This is cool. Got it.
But otherwise, that's basically how the game goes, and it should be automated from our end. So, my friend, we need to figure out what to do. And once again, it's fully cooperative, as you can see each other's cards. We just need to figure what we can or can't do here.
Well, so there were two courses of action that immediately just like popped up to me.
Yeah.
I could immediately like go to cure New York, and then I'm not sure what I do with the last turn. Or a possible one I could do, which would waste 2 red cards, would be warp to Sydney, set up a base in Millennia, and then move and cure.
I think the bigger thing that you could do right now, here's my thought process. You might just want to spend 1, 2, 3 to Tokyo, potentially. Well, no, you wouldn't be able to cure. Well, actually...
I could cure the next turn, though, in both of these.
Yeah, you could cure the next turn, just get that out of the way. I could just 1, 2 to New York, maybe, like, cure 1 cube, and then try to make my way to you. Because once we start drawing...
Off these red cards?
Yeah, because the fact is, afterwards, I could just sprint to you at that point then.
And if we could neutralize red early on, that would
be just get red out of the way, considering that's 3 there. I think I will play my turn by ear, because because depending on if you draw any more reds, since I only need 4 reds, I could burn Osaka. Oh, we still need to make a research station, though. We need to just pass around knowledge eventually, but I think the best idea for you might just be sprint over to red.
1, 2, 3, and then I can move to Osaka right now.
Yep. You can't cure, that would be your 4th action, that would be action number 5, but for now, otherwise you quick draw.
Draw?
You should be able to, I believe. Because it is your turn.
Is it not my turn?
You should be able to. Huh.
I'm getting. I have a red button that has shown up above my. Oh wait, do I need to like place it down in each of these?
Maybe.
1, 2, 3, 4. Draw.
Give me 1 second here. Should be your turn, because I'm looking at the chat bots. Crimson is still red. Crimson goes first with Manoa at a population of 2,600, whatever. Well, it's automated, but I might be able to get a... Alright, we might be able to just, you know, get this going on our own if I unlocked a few things. The fact is, like, the setup was the automation part. I might be able to just unlock. So here.
Yeah.
Just, you can just go ahead and draw. Actually, yeah, just draw straight up.
Okay, that's...
Atlanta and Karachi. So, already. So, that's your 2 cards. And now, let's click the infect button up here. See if it works. Yes.
That works.
So you can see here, okay, it works at the bottom 10 spots. So London gets a blue cube, and Bangkok gets a blue cube. Gets a red cube. So that sucks, because London's right next to New York.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll figure. We'll figure. I mean... I'm thinking, let's see here. Your red cards are Sydney and Manila, which are so inconvenient to get.
Because they're so far away from everything.
Yeah, unfortunately here. Main thing is we'll also still need to build a research station, so we still technically need 5 red cards if we want to make the best use out of it.
I feel like Hong Kong would probably be the best place to put it, because it's more central. It's
central enough. I think what I might do, my idea here, 1, 2, Washington, 1 action, New York, 1 action, here twice in New York maybe, and then I think my next turn, I might burn Chennai to warp over to that and just try to get to you.
Alright, yeah, that could work.
I think that's what I would do. So 1, 2... Got to remove 2, sir. I will draw 2. Montreal, Buenos Aires, and we will infect 2. You might need to. There might be a prompt at the top of your screen that says "Pass turn," because it still is your turn.
Rotation degrees, left height, menu.
Or at the top right.
Top right?
Potentially near your nameplate.
No.
Because it's not letting me press. It's not letting me press.
Maybe it was supposed to be infect then draw.
No. Because you see right here, draw 2 cards in Fetch Cities. It's been a while since I've done. It's been a while since I played Pandemic on here. So, but the fact is, like, there should be like a prompt somewhere on your screen. Usually, it's right underneath like notebook and options that says like "Pass turn" or whatever.
No, I'm not seeing anything. This is what my... Let me just send a quick screenshot over to you. Because technical difficulties, yay!
No worries. Just send in whenever you can.
Right there. Yeah, I have,
Wow, it's really actually not giving you anything. That's annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, the scripting might be broken. Alright, we're doing this manually then, Smile.
Okay.
Alright, no problem. So, infect cities for me. Jakarta, St. Petersburg. So, yeah, we'll just do this by hand. So, St. Petersburg, that's pretty good.
Where's Jakarta?
Jakarta, that's... Okay, that's fine. Honestly, it's not in the concentration. Yeah. Alright, your turn then.
Okay, so, first thing, I'm going to cure all 3.
Yep. I'll just go ahead and drag them over. Next one.
Right.
That's
next one moves to Taipei and do the same thing.
Yep. The idea that comes to my mind here, you could spend the 4th to get to Manila. That way when I just get to you, Chennai, warp 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you could just pass me Manila next turn. Potentially, yeah?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. We'll do that. What's the name of your disease, Cruzy? I'm not gonna have a disease named after me, Calvin. Thank you very much.
Chartreuse Pox.
Chartreuse Proxy? Oh god, no. Draw cards, idiot.
Yeah. Let's see, does the scripting still work for drawing?
It doesn't seem like... It seems like the scripting's completely broken past setup, so okay, we're fine. So you're at... Oh, there you go, you got a special event. Commercial Travel Ban. The infection rate returns 1 until the start of the current player's next turn. You can play that at any time and it does not require an action. So you're at 8 cards. You have to discard something. If you want to, you could really just play that right now and not discard any of your cards.
Yeah, but do I want to save it for when like the infection rate gets to like 4?
Well, that's the rub. Do you want to take as much advantage of how it's only at 2 right now? Or are you going to save that for when we are like a turn away from death?
I want to save it, but burning a city just feels bad, too.
Well, here's the thing here. Let's look at it. We have 5 reds, we have 3 blues, we have 3 yellows, we have 2 blacks. If you need to burn a city, I'd burn Karachi.
Burn the blue. Oh, burn the black?
Yeah, because we only, like, combined with us here, we have 3 blues, but only 2 blacks.
Fair. And plus Atlanta just being a quick warp back to our research station.
Potentially.
In case that needs to happen.
Yeah, because once I get the 4 red cards in hand, we just need a research station, then we'll go on from there.
Yeah.
Right, that's really good. You see, that's one of our special cards that we can get.
Yeah.
Alright. And infect cities. Would you do the honors, my good sir?
Yes, I would. Grab
Remember, no, just flick with it. Don't hold and click. Just click and flick. Yep.
And we have
Moscow. Oh, my tabletop froze for a second there.
Crap.
Oh, good.
Whatever.
Moscow, wherever it is. I know my maps.
And
Miami. Moscow's right next to St. Petersburg, unfortunate, and Miami. Okay.
Can the black disease like fleet into blue too?
Yes, other diseases fleet into blue, but it's when you have four cubes of the same color. So it's not the biggest deal ever, but there is fringe cases where that can be a problem.
So you could theoretically just have like 12 cubes as long as there are 3 of each.
Yeah.
All right, cool. That makes sense. Anyway, that's the rest.
Because it's specifically a disease of that color, or an outbreak of that color. And yeah, I think it was fine burning the blocks in my room. I'm just gonna use Chennai to warp over to you anyway.
Yeah, black is probably gonna be the last one we end up doing.
So action 1, and then that's really just me. 2, 3, 4 at Manoa with you. You did have to share knowledge with me next turn.
Yep. And then you draw your 2.
Essen. And Kinshasa. So now I have 4 blues potentially in that end.
Yeah, well, potential.
Well, no, you have to pass Atlanta and we're not in the same city, god damn it. Oh, this sucks. Okay, that's fine though. Our infections are Shanghai and Baghdad.
There's Shanghai. There it is.
Nice thing is, if you look at the maps too, if you look at the chart, it tries to tell you where it is.
Gives you a general area, which is nice.
All right, your turn.
Anyways, here. Take, which one are we on?
Manoa, Philippines, baby.
Here, have this.
I will take.
And then if I go 1, 2, 3, then I can move to Sydney next turn and pass knowledge.
You have Jakarta and Sydney, so you could do either or.
True.
It's just I'm gonna be discarding cards potentially then.
Yeah,
what you could do, you have 3 actions, because you only passed on 1. You could go to Jakarta or Sydney, establish a research station there, so that's 1, 2, that's actions 2 and 3, then move to the other one. That way I can move 1, get your card, move 2, burn the 4 to create the cure without discarding anything in my hand.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think Jakarta works better for this, because Sydney is like so close.
That's right. No. We actually have to do Sydney. We have to do Sydney because Ho Chi Minh's in the way. That could burn all of the actions.
Oh yeah. So Sydney. Burn the card to
create a research station.
Create a research station.
Small thing I should say: there is 6 research stations that we can make. If we want to make another one, we have to get rid of an old one.
Okay, got it.
Yep. So that,
so
and then
can just deconstruct one at any point.
Yeah, you can always, but that's just your city gone.
2, 3, and then just get rid of this for 4.
Nope. Your first action was passing knowledge to me. So moving to Charter is your 4th.
All right, cool. And then just
draw your cards first. Draw your cards.
I should have just used the draw.
Another special event.
Okay, what's this?
The current player may
Current
draw
player?
any one city card from the player discard pile and add it to your hand. And add it to their hand. And note, that is current player, but it also says play at any time. So you can play that on my turn, and I can get whatever city I need.
Oh, that's huge.
And then your second card. And then it's gonna be
gonna
an
draw
it's gonna
this
be an
time.
epidemic.
Well,
Alright.
Move the counter.
Here's the problem then, so move that up. We are going to look at the bottom card from the deck. Beijing. That's 3. That is a problem.
Oh yeah, with seal right next to it.
See, did you say seal? Soul.
It's pronounced seal. It's pronounced soul?
Yeah. Not
wow.
like Navy SEALs. Alright.
Oh, whoops.
Shuffle this,
And then
and that goes straight on top, baby.
and now let's draw.
Yep, we're drawing 2. That's Shanghai. All good, all good. That's Shanghai, and if it's Beijing, this is gonna suck.
Yep.
You better pray. Karachi gets
okay.
it's up to 3. So we
Beijing,
haven't told
but not
Nets
yet.
Epidemic. We haven't told Nets Epidemic that could be a problem.
Yeah.
But for now, we are on death's door for Shanghai to break out and cause more problems. I mean, for Beijing.
Mhm.
Because we know that Seoul's in the deck
Yeah.
as well. Otherwise,
Seoul,
Sao Paulo
Shanghai,
could be a
Beijing.
problem later on too. Okay. It is my turn. Oh, but the research station is in... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get back, but I can't mate the cure yet. Unless
That
you
would have
want
to
to
be in the-
burn... Unless I move to Sydney, you burn re-examine research
the
for me to get a
special.
red, and then we just cure red straight up.
Honestly, I think getting red out of the way immediately is going to be so
So we don't
valuable.
ever have to think about it again.
Yeah, it's one less thing I have to worry about. I'm perfectly fine with burning that.
Yep, main thing that I should say here is you are a doctor. You can just cure the disease at any time. You can just cure all cubes on this. Once a cure is made, I basically have the same passive as you then. I can get rid of all cubes as well on that side.
Okay, that's good.
It
So
still
I'm
remains in the
better
board and it
dealing
can
with
still
that.
break out, but that is, something done with, so we don't have to worry about that anymore,
Yeah, and with disease cards, like if we pull Beijing after curing, will that still put cause an epidemic on Beijing?
Yes, because the only way to stop that is you eradicate it, which means no more cubes of that are on the board. Once there's
Got
no
it,
more
and
cubes of a disease, there's no more disease cubes can be placed there.
It's basically got it. So once we
Yep. So we have a
remove all
cure.
of
So
the
this is
reds-
it's basically part 1. We have it cured, but we don't have it eradicated.
Got it.
So if you want to do damage control, you could technically do that around. If you wanted.
I just kind of want to do this immediately,
Yep. Because
so we can just clear this.
yeah, because the main thing is, right, for you, once we cure it, automatically remove cubes of cured diseases and prevent them from being... remove cubes of cured diseases from the city you are in. You don't have to treat anymore. You literally just walk through, and then they're gone. So, okay. Action 1 for me, Sydney. Action 2 for you, re-examine research. I will take Sydney back, and I will make the cure with 4 red cards.
And
exactly
that is
so.
a cure.
That is the cure, so we just flip that over to
Oh,
signify
okay.
that it's cured. Now, here's the thing that comes to my mind then.
Mm-hmm. What?
I think the best thing for me, potentially, is I could try to sit on my luck to go back to Atlanta.
Flip all blue.
Well, it's like there's a research station there, and I can play damage control on the left side for whatever may come. Because you basically got red and then plus Karachi
Yeah.
is what it comes to be.
And
I
can
still
just
have
kind of
I-
peruse my way.
Yeah.
Oh, I can kind of just peruse my way up the red angle until I get
Yep.
to.
Oh, so
Hong
since we
Kong is
cured it, Jakarta's just kind of cleared. You're a doctor. It's great. Yeah, red's gonna be taken care of. I only have 2 more actions left. I can't get to Karachi myself. If you're gonna do the 1, 2, you're gonna take 2 turns to get to that. Karachi, until we have it outbreak again, it's not the biggest problem. Once again, I think I might just go from Sydney to LA, and then just play damage control on the left side while you're on the right. You think?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, I am tumbling.
Here it is.
I'm thinking, though, do I go to Mexico City to start trading away? Or do I potentially run the risk if I go to Chicago to save a move? That way, if I draw a blue, then we just get lucky on that point.
I mean, worst
We go gambling!
Next turn, you just go Mexico City and
God dang
Miami.
it.
Oh, what's that card?
New assignment. Any player may discard their current roll card and select a new one from any of the rolls on the bots. From any
Interesting.
of the rolls is the main thing here.
Oh, so you get to pick instead of it just being random?
Mm-hmm.
I at least want to know what these are.
Yeah, some of them are really good, but they're much better suited for 4-player games, so I think the big one would be the Dispatcher, for instance, if you see here, because this was one of the base game ones. Move another player's pawn as if it was yours. As an action, move any pawn to a city with another pawn.
Oh,
Which is great for 4-player games, for instance.
Yeah.
It's that, or like the local liaison is really important. Once during your turn, as an action, you may give a city card that matches the color of the city you are in to a player in any city of the same color. So we don't have to go through the bogus thing of being in the same city to be sharing knowledge. If it's same color, you just pass it on.
Okay. So basically, as long as you're yellow and I'm yellow, then I can just pass yellow cards to you.
Yeah, that or like researches along the same lines to where instead of having to be in the exact city, you can just take a card, etc., etc., etc.
That could definitely be interesting for a future, I think.
Yeah. There's a lot of good ones, but at the moment here, unless we have bad outbreaks here, the Scientist is just always really good.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's all the rolls.
There's a ton of cards, actually.
Yep.
Okay.
Give me 1 second here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use the restroom.
Okay. Pocket full of proxies, a tissue, we all fall down. Thank you, Calvin. That's a good one.
Alright, I'm good.
Okay.
But yeah, we honestly drew pretty good for our random rolls, because those are like two of the default ones, and once again, that's just real nice.
Yeah. I think that if we want to use that, it would be like, oh no, we are falling apart.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then-
but we'll see. Otherwise, I'm at my limit. That was my turn of drawing, so now we get to infect. Fuck!
Ah,
Well, alright. That's an outbreak, so move that down by 1. Beijing doesn't get a 4th cube, but instead we get a cube to all adjacents, exactly so. And... Lima, okay.
Lima.
Not the worst outbreak ever, it's only to 2 cities. The fact is...
So I think I just do my move to Seoul, since Beijing no longer is a problem until we get an epidemic.
Yeah, as much as you want. I mean, you might as well cure
like
Bangkok
a
on the way up. Obviously. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, that was my move plan.
Yeah,
Because like I could go to
Karachi,
can't
but
say
until
name.
we get another epidemic card, that's not being shuffled in, so we're fine.
Yeah, so this is taking care of the immediate danger.
Yep, and if we don't draw any reds, then we can eradicate red, and we never have to worry about it again.
Yeah.
So it's just 3 teleport cards at that point then. Huge.
Anyway, draw. Draw. Okay. Druid. Okay, so I'm at 7 right now. I don't need to worry about discarding. Yay.
Mm-hmm.
And now time for the fun.
Yep. Wait on us. Sao Paulo.
Sao Paulo.
Alright, so that's 3 in Sao Paulo at the bottom there. Gonna have to take a look at that.
Okay.
And then our second one. Mexico City.
Oh, so we can just eradicate red now.
Just about.
So yellow is looking a little bit worrisome.
Oh, no, you say we can eradicate red. We still have to get through my turn. We have to still bounce back to you.
True. Alright, anyway, your go.
Mm-hmm. I'm just looking at the other roles. So it's like, scientist is important, but I'm also thinking, like, is there anything else that, of course, should be really needed? The main funny thing I could do is I could immediately swap to Dispatcher, move you onto Beijing forcefully, and just say screw it. But then we still need 5 cards otherwise, and that's going to hamper us, I feel.
Yeah, as of now, I think scientist is huge early game.
Yeah, and I think we'll just sit on it then. So honestly, for my move, because I still don't have anything good yet, 1, 2. I mean, they're all connecting with each other. I think I might just really do 3.
And
then
maybe or maybe Leah.
If I move to Miami now, I could move to Atlanta afterwards. I think that's the right choice. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I could move outwards. I'm 2 spaces away from Lima, Sao Paulo either way then.
Yeah.
Alright. Los Angeles? God!
And Tokyo.
There's nothing I can use out of it! I'm gonna have to discard 2 to get down to my hand limit, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Which sucks. I'm gonna have to discard something out of it.
At least Tokyo was pretty much free.
Yeah, alright. Soul, you're standing in it, so it can't be infected.
I'm standing in it, so it can't be infected.
Bad Dad.
And Bad Dad.
Alright, not the worst, but my turn really didn't get to do much there.
Where's Bad Dad?
Bad Dad.
There we go.
Alright, your turn then, mate.
Okay, so 1, just
Red
grab all
is
these.
eradicated completely, which means we can never get any red cubes ever again. Lovely.
And then I guess 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm. Potentially. I mean, I'm thinking that. Let's see here. You're in Beijing real quick.
Yep.
I'm just thinking, it's like, is there... No, we don't have any black cards, so... And even flying to Jakarta is just kind of worthless. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so-
annoying. That's annoying.
Unless I want to potentially try flying to one of the yellows.
Actually, no. Here's the idea. You just fly to Atlanta straight up, and I just...
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
And then
no,
we just
because that's the Atlanta card, so I can't do it. Wait, no. Okay, that's... You have 3 actions. You can fly to Atlanta,
Do I have...
or... Hold on.
Wait, fly... If I
You
flew
could
to
fly
Madrid,
to... You could fly to Bogota.
Pagoda, which is...
That's right here. That's 2, 3, 4. Get to Atlanta. I can steal Atlanta's card off of you. I can make the cure for blue.
Heck, awesome. That works.
That's the one thing that always trips me up. Shared knowledge is it's just so annoying because you have to be so specific about it.
Yep. So, burn Pagoda.
That's action 2.
1, 2... Wait, no. So 2, 3,
3,
4.
4. Right, now you draw.
Yep. Draw.
Sao Paulo, and
Draw.
Elders. You are at 8 cards. You need to discard something.
I can easily just burn Jakarta.
Yep. And then infect, if you would.
Yep. Flip.
St. Petersburg gets a second. And you
I-
flip the entire deck.
Flip the entire deck. Yep. Whoops, sorry. Kinshasa, sorry.
Yep. Oh, we know Paris is getting infected, and that's... Ooh, spoiler alert. We can't shuffle the deck, because then that would absolutely ruin everything, unfortunately, so there's nothing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not the biggest deal
What
ever.
we can do about it anyway.
Yeah. And it's not that we're playing competitive now. Alright, Atlanta for move 1. Yoink.
Yoink.
Here, Maid for blue. With 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely.
And then
So that's action 2. What I'm thinking next is, what else do you have? Lagos, Santiago, Sao Paulo. I can't get to any of those yellow cities for you, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have got nothing more to do but just move back down to Miami for the moment and just cheer, I feel.
Yeah.
Because I just need to
mean,
be as close to you to steal whatever knowledge in case. Don't you think?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, alright.
Works well now.
Let's see. Beijing, that's useless to me.
Matter.
Moscow, that's decently more useful, because we need black, eventually.
Yeah.
Alright. And then, we infect... New York and... Miami. You're in Miami! That's wonderful tempo!
Yep, don't even need to worry about that.
Alright, Chief. I feel like we are overdue for an epidemic card at this point here, so make your turn
I'm
count.
down to Santa Paulo right now.
Yep.
1, 2, cure that.
Yep.
Just get this out of here.
There you go. And then
I
for
think
your
I head over to
fourth-
Lagos? Maybe I head back up to Pagoda.
We know we don't have Pagoda. Santiago, Lagos. Where's Sao Paulo? You're in Sao Paulo.
I'm Sao Paulo right now. 1, 2, 3.
Potentially, do you just want to burn your turn, your last action, just so I
Just
can
stay
get down to
there.
you? 1, 2, 3, 4, so I can steal the last one that I need then?
Yeah, and then I can just kind of redeploy wherever I need to go.
Yeah, that might be it then.
I think I'm good with that.
Alright.
I didn't know that you could skip actions.
I mean, there's no reason not to.
Yeah.
At least for this situation here. I mean, yeah, you're good. Alright. In that case then, my friend, draw your 2.
Alright, let's see which one of these is the epidemic.
Soul?
Soul.
Well, we can get rid of that at any time then. And
I keep doing that.
you need to stop doing it.
Oh, there's the epidemic.
Yep, there you go. Alrighty. Tracker moves up
Raise the
to
counter.
2. We know for a fact Paris is getting the brunt of it. So that's 3 blue on Perry?
3.
And then, of course,
Shuffle it and put it on the top.
and deal us out, brother.
I almost did it again.
You need, do you need a new mouse, honestly? New York goes up to 3. I'm so glad I cheered 2 at the beginning of the damn game then.
That's... Yeah.
Beijing,
And
doesn't matter.
useless.
Huge! The fact that,
Getting
you know,
red
red
out.
was so stacked early on, that's really huge for us.
Yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
That was such a danger point, and if we didn't take care of it, that would have been terrible.
I'm walking down to you. I am yoinking Sao Paulo from your hands. And that's my entire turn. Plus, London and New York.
New York.
Well, let's see here. Beijing is on the corner I don't need.
Mhm.
I'd rather hold on
like-
to New York.
I feel like we've burned too many black cards as well already.
We'll see. I'm going to hold on to New York, because then I can just go 1,
You
2,
could just warp.
3, 4. because I'll warp to New York as 1 for my next turn, 2, cure New York to not deal with it, 3, 4, and then I'll just cure yellow in my next go round, I think.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. So that was your infection. That was me drawing, so I need to infect. St. Petersburg at 3, Seoul at nothing.
Okay, so I think I'm heading up to blue at this point.
Yeah. We have
Because
blue cleared. You can... No, you're 1 space away from Madrid. There's no reason to teleport.
yeah.
Well,
I
actually,
thought-
technically there is. You go 1 Madrid. You could burn Madrid to go to St. Petersburg immediately if you want.
Oh, I could.
Or ideas. I'm
But Paris
thinking.
actually
I'm
still
thinking
needs
about
that.
immediate ideas. If you want to make use out of it, or it's still the only thing that we're still worried about is Karachi. You could go 1 to Madrid, 2 from Madrid to St. Petersburg, 3, 4 as close as you
4.
can to Karachi. Then,
Yeah.
if you
'cause,
think,
I mean,
because I'm taking care of New
Paris-
York at least.
Paris is at 3, but I forget. Is that... No, that's not currently in here, is it?
No, it did get reshuffled into. Yeah, okay. I forgot that. I thought Paris was
Yeah.
at 2. Well, your discretion then on how you want to play this, Chief. St. Petersburg just went up to 3, so Paris could be. So you could just save, because we know Paris is in the deck.
Yeah, I could just go Madrid, Paris, back to Madrid, and then burn that to go to Karachi just so I can start there next turn.
I think that's actually a pretty good play, all things considered.
Okay, because St. Petersburg is not boiling over for a while.
Yep,
so
we
1,
have the cure for blue, so we can get rid of that. You can't
I don't even
cure
burn it.
black because you don't have it yet, but the fact is you stop any cubes from getting there, which is the other part.
Yep. And then 3, burn Madrid,
Yep.
and now Karachi cannot boil over, and on my next turn I can just start off with...
Yeah, with curing right there.
Mhm.
Alright, Chief. In that case, draw your 2 cards.
Alright. Draw. Already again?
Alright, Epidemic goes to 3. So that is... Now we are infecting 3 cities per turn, not 2, unfortunately.
I double-clicked.
You need a new mouse, my
got it.
friend. You absolutely need a new mouse.
You know what?
For-
I'm not using the mouse again.
Shh. Yeah, you really need to take it a lot easier on that side. Okay, look. That's right, we moved up to 3. We are taking from the bottom, which is Manila, which doesn't matter. That's huge.
Yay!
Otherwise, though, at the very and now here's the problem though. That's 5 cards here, so it's what? St. Petersburg, Seoul, so New York can break out, or St. Petersburg. We have a 2 in 5 chance of that shit breaking out right now. Do you want and the fact is, it's infecting at 3. I think you might want to play commercial ban.
Yeah, no, this is the perfect time for commercial ban here.
Yep.
'cause
Alright.
That's a terrible boiling point to have.
Use that for the mode. Commercial ban goes on top, so we know.
And that way, if the worst happens, only one of them, not both.
Yep. So
I can
draw your
choose
1 card.
there.
Draw your 1 infected city.
Flip.
Fuck.
And it's New York.
Alright. Move that counter down, and we are having 4 cubes spread throughout. I was just gonna go there too, dude! Okay.
Yeah.
Well, New York gets burned for my turn. 1, 2, for the future, 3, 4. And that's my turn.
Yep. And then next turn, we won't have to worry about yellow again.
No, we drew 2
Oh.
blats! Because I'd have to discard 1. Unless, honestly, do I just get rid of the new assignment?
At this point, honestly, I would...
Or, oh, it's that, or, no, you as the medic can just do cleanup. And if
Yeah.
I swapped you from the medic right now, you can't treat everything.
Yeah, swapping me from medic right now would be catastrophic. and
Yeah.
swapping me from scientist right now would be catastrophic.
Yeah, I
too.
think I'm just gonna get rid of the special assignment, honestly. Alright. And 1 soul, we're fine. Commercial travel ban has been lifted from now on, so we're back up to 3 per cities, and now it's your turn.
All right, so two.
You're,
So if
you're
I
curing
cure
Karachi, straight up, first and foremost.
Yeah, so I cure Karachi. That's 1. I move Tehran, Moscow, St. Petersburg. St. Petersburg just gets auto cured.
Yep, because you are the medic, and we have the cure for it. So huge.
And now that's disaster avoided.
Yep. So now, draw 2 cards. And infect 3.
Okay, so it looks like we have a lot of black cards, so we could actually just set up another thing.
I set
in
another
one of
research
these.
station in time. I just need to, make my way over. Just remember, like, the game just
then-
ends when we find all the cures. We don't have to eradicate them. We just find them. So we're fine on that end. But otherwise, 3. Beijing
let's
doesn't
go.
matter, because red was early game. Next up. St. Petersburg. Very
Doesn't
big.
matter. So
And
glad
last
that we
week-
did that.
Manila! Doesn't matter. Okay. For my turn. Burn 4.
And we get a cure.
Cure that. Yep, flip that over. Then, honestly here, there's no reason for me not to just burn a blot to just get over to you and try to do what we can, right?
Yeah.
So that's my
Yeah,
one
okay.
action. I need to get to Algiers or Rida. So the closest is Algiers. That's only 2 away from you.
Okay. You could burn Cario,
Yeah.
essentially.
Cairo?
Cairo. Oh my.
You have my brother, you are an uncultured swine. I'm burning Cairo.
I know it's the capital of Egypt, but
2,
I can't. spell phonetic.
3. And then I'll just have to sit on that. Yep.
Okay.
Alright. Bad Dad, St. Petersburg is my card, so honestly that is wonderful.
Mhm.
And then 3 cities. Miami goes to 1.
Miami. I've got this.
Paris goes to 1. Shasha goes to 3. Okay. We have a total of 8 turns left to split between us, so we had 4 turns each, but I think that's more than enough time to just get a black research station up.
What are my cards again?
Actually, wait, yeah, because I got St. Petersburg, so literally, just go down to Algiers, pass me Algiers, I go up to St. Petersburg, create the research station, and then we win the game.
Oh, yeah.
Just as long as
Awesome.
nothing catastrophic happens, but I think we're actually fine. That's actually a huge draw to get St. Petersburg, dude.
Yeah. So
All right.
1, 2, no, not San Francisco.
Yep, you passed me Algiers.
Algiers, here you go.
Lovely.
1, 2, 3, and then I guess I just
Do whatever.
I wanna live in Cario to forgive
Cario?
what I did.
Cario? Cario?
Cairo!
Draw your cards, you idiot.
You know, surprisingly, social studies was one of my good subjects.
I liked history the most, yeah, myself. And I was actually decently good at English. That's one of the few classes I got AP credits for, actually. But then again, I am a
Okay.
professional yapper, so there it goes.
The part I loved English at first, and then they started making us write essays, and that's where I struggled.
I could do essays all day. Give me that, baby. People hate elaborating, but professional yapper on the scene.
Yeah, I'm a reader, not a writer.
Fair enough, and also I do journalism. Yap matching, swap matching. Hi, D3. We're about to win pandemic. We
Yeah.
just need cities to be infected, and then we win. So you wanna join the call? Play games with us. We're still going. Rather, like, that's perfect if you're free now. Because, yeah, we're chilling. Mexico City, Lima,
Leon
Karachi.
and Karachi.
Whoa, great that it was cheered by you.
Yep.
But otherwise, that would be my turn, which is literally 1, 2, build a station in
here.
St. Petersburg. I'm a scientist, so I only require 4. Here is Maid, and hey, guess what? That would be us winning the game!
Yay!
Yay! Wonderful!
Honestly, getting that medic scientist combo turn 1 was
Just randomly. I
amazing.
mean, they are the base game they are 2 base game cards, which is great, but now you understand Pandemic.
Yeah, that's cool.
Congratulations. How do you like it, friend?
I think it can be terrifying on higher difficulties,
Mm-hmm.
considering how things almost spiraled out on easy.
Because remember, the
It's-
thing
it's
here is
fun.
that there could have been 3 more epidemic cards in the deck. That's how the difficulty gets selected, is once again, there's all the city cards, and you divide it up. Easy only has 4 epidemic cards. Normal has 5, hard 6, and then legendary is 7. And remember, that's evenly split, so you will be eventually drawing that out. And the fun complexity with it, of course, too, is that when you have more players, you have more rolls, of course. That means your hands are more split, and you really are, like, tossing at straws for what you can
Yeah.
damage control on.
And plus, you also draw through the deck so much faster.
Yep, exactly
So,
so.
well, I would get two or 3 turns per every
Yep,
time.
so we're at 14, so that would be, I have 4 more turns, basically. You have 3 more turns.
Yeah.
But the fun thing about it is that, yeah, Pandemic is a very replayable game since you can set your difficulty, and it also started a board game phenomenon of what was called the Legacy game. So Pandemic's creators created a spin-off called Pandemic Legacy, which, think of it kind of like a long-running D&D campaign. It was made to go 20 sessions, 20 individual games of Pandemic. It was made with the intention of, this is going to be your personalized copy of Pandemic, because after each game, you record in the journal, that's included with the game, whether you won or lost, and that has permanent effects on the world for every subsequent game that you play. There's times when you're supposed to rip cards apart, when you're supposed to add cards, when you're supposed to write on them, fold them, stuff like that or so. Pandemic started that. There's also Risk Legacy, I think, if I recall. No, I think one more Legacy game. So, for example, I know, like, for some of them, like you want, let's say, like, you won a campaign. One modifier that you get for it was, like, humanity bounced back from this one, so from now on, start with an extra research station at wherever you please. Or, there could be modifiers where it's like, you lost this campaign, and the story flavor was like, it was so bad, draw a card from the deck, whatever city it was, Bad Dad, it got ravaged so bad, there were no survivors, Bad Dad is wiped off the map for all future campaigns, etc., stuff like that or so, which dynamically changes things. And for example, if that happened to us, Bad Dad connects to 5 places. That's absolutely devastating for trying to get around Europe.
Yeah, that's insane. I love that so much. Like, you basically craft your own storyline based on whether you win or lose.
Exactly
each
so.
time.
It's a really cool concept. The makers, once again, Pandemic, they've already done, I think, 3 seasons of Pandemic Legacy, to where it's like different boards and whatever too on that end, for instance. It's really cool. And once again, they tell you straight up in the bots, you will rip up cards, you will add cards, you will destroy parts of your own original copy, because this is supposed to be a continuous campaign over, I think, 20 play sessions. But yeah, there's Pandemic for you. I'm surprised you really didn't play it, because me and my IRL friends played the shit out of this during the actual COVID outbreak.
Yeah, when it comes to board games, like, if we're not over at family, we don't do a lot of that. But
Fair enough.
if me and my family are, then, like, Monopoly, Dominoes is huge, Clue,
Yeah.
like, all those get pulled out.
But here's the thing for me here. I am going to introduce you to a world of board games that you probably never have gotten the chance to play or never have heard of, either through, you just financially never bought it, or you never had the chance to play it at all or so. And this is where the fun begins.
Awesome.
D3, if you're free, join the call here. We're just in my Discord, and we can just chill on that end. Yeah? But yeah, we got to win Pandemic, which was really fun.
Yeah,
Hello.
83.
Howdy.
How was the drive?
It was good.
You were
Very-
safe?
It was. It's as safe as Texas roads ever are. It was. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I say it's so cold that no one was out, but like I don't think it even was below 60. Let me go double check. Hold on. Let me see what the weather says. That like it was so cold that like there was maybe a quarter of the cars that are normally out there at this time of day are.
Mm.
Let me see. Yeah, it was 50 Fahrenheit, 50 degrees Fahrenheit, 10
Fair
degrees
enough.
Celsius. Absolutely freezing. Couldn't be bothered to walk outside.
Well, you're home safe. Everybody's home safe or so. So come play board games with us. Come on by the
Yeah.
fire.
Is it Catan time? Is that what the time it is?
Oh, jeez. I could teach
Oh,
Crimson the
Catan.
classic game of Catan. I was going to suggest a few different games potentially off the top of our heads. We just did co-op, which is Pandemic.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
So,
I have played Catan before once or twice.
I was supposed to say, Catan is there. Of course, I was going to... Oh, Ticket to Ride does exist, even though it's been stopping on my other tables, but that's that. There is, once again, like, there's the gambling game that I mentioned before, World Championship Russian Roulette. The other games that came off the top of my head, of course, Red Dragon Inn is great, but I think that if you like Red Dragon Inn when there's 4 or more players, 3 is kind of an awkward number, even though I love that so much.
There is a name I could offer.
Tell. Tell.
Dune Imperium. It looks more complicated than it is.
You honestly could, but, you know, like, did you actually want to play that? Because I'm down for whatever.
I'm
I'm
always
down for whatever too.
I'm always down for Dune Imperium.
What'd you say, Crimson?
I'm always down for whatever.
Well, here we go. Are we really doing this tonight?
Have you ever played it before?
I've seen reviews on it. So I know how it functions, but I don't have my own hands-on experience when it comes to it.
Alright, I have a few hours into it.
I
think
kind
it's
of.
fair.
It's like it's like I know about it, and no, I know it's not that bad as I'm making it out to be. It's like almost just kind of like I'm scared.
How bad could it possibly be?
I mean-
You'll see the board.
Yeah. How about we let that be the deciding factor for you?
I mean, you showed me the fucking Monopoly board. It can't be
Oh.
that bad.
Oh,
Comparative.
good. Oh. Insane Monopoly is a creation on its own self here. Oh, D3's inviting.
Oh.
So I guess we'll close this over.
Yeah. Well, I'll keep it simple. This is an automated board, so a lot of it's handled for us. So that's
Yep,
always nice.
we're trying to play a scripted Pandemic, but the script broke on us. Good thing Pandemic's an easy game.
Yep. Alright, so the most important part I think to learn about this game is that there are no dice rolls. Everything is done via cards. Most notably, you start out basically the same power level as everyone else, but as the game develops, like you become more and more diverse from each other because it's a deck building game. And
A
as you play
roguelike
through-
deck builder? Perish the
Yes,
thought.
it's a roguelike deck builder, yeah. And I say roguelike because your powers and resources do change and are permanently gone once you spend them. You don't get things back. The main resources are Solari, which is just raw. I call them raw money or shekels. You have water, which is the most precious resource and almost impossible to get, and then spice, which is relatively common. And is used mostly for very, very powerful individual effects, but is otherwise like not really a primary factor in the game.
Okay.
And so, if you are interested, like I said, everything here is pretty easily manually set up. I just literally click a button, and all you do is select a leader for yourself. So the leaders are up here on top. There are more, but I'm doing this without any of either of the expansions that exist to keep the game simpler, because the expansions do add a lot of complexity to them.
Okay.
In a generic good way, the the 3 on the left are just kind of simple and good, right?
So these three are
like-
the simplest?
Yeah, so the simplest is probably the Beast Raban, where they start the game with bonus resources, and they also get extra troops. Those little squares are troops, right? There is fighting in this game, but the way the fighting works is very direct. Who has more troops is the one who wins,
Okay.
right? And so just having more troops every time you play your faction special card is really strong, right? In some ways, it's kind of like a combination of orange juice and I'm trying to think of like what's the and risk is not a bad way to interpret this game, right? You pick a character who will all have like very similar stat lines that are just minor variations of each other. You have the same potential cards that you all see from the same pool, and then you expand it as you go. Another one that is relatively simple to play is the Emperor, Count Ilban Riches. They're simple because whenever they pay any Solari, so which is the money resource, they get to draw a card. And so there aren't many of those on the board. There's only 3 in fact. High Councilment and half troops, but still, like, drawing extra cards in a card game is really good, it turns out.
Mm-hmm.
The next simplest one is Leto Atreides. Basically, anytime you send your agent. Oh, I should explain agents. We'll come back to that later. Basically, you have limited actions per turn based on how many agents you have. So whenever you send your agent to one of these green spaces, Leto makes it cheaper. Which is actually really important because these green spaces are very, very powerful, but they're also kind of expensive.
You can see up to 8.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, no, like, and what the 8 cost one is you get an extra turn. So basically, you have 3 turns and everyone else still has 2.
Oh.
Yeah,
And that can only be pulled once?
Nope. Yep, you get it once and then you have it for the rest of the game.
Okay.
Yep. Then you have Baron Harkonnen. I'm just gonna flip him over. He is not simple. He's quite complicated. In fact, I'm just gonna say don't take this fucker.
Okay.
Well, first and foremost, on the Android, does it sound enticing to you, Crimson?
This sounds interesting. How long does the game normally take?
About an hour. If you're slow. If you're really fast and you're on top of everything, it can take like 20 to 30 minutes.
All
I'm here
down
tonight.
for that in that case.
All right. In
Let's
that
go.
case, let's see. All you need to do to pick one is there's like a little red button over their name, so you just claim that leader, and I'll let you.
But when you
pick one.
hover over it, Crimson, on the coin leader, it'll have that little red button over your thing there.
Yeah, I do recommend the 3 on the left over the 4 on the right.
Choose your tower real quick though. Choose your tower, people. Don't forget.
Yeah, right.
Your cruiser. Oh, right. You're right.
I mean, I'm yellow green. There's no yellow option, is there?
No.
If I pick
Well, I
red,
mean,
will I
there's
go
orange.
first?
Yeah, that's orange. I'm not. I'm yellow green, people.
You can change your color to be orange. I've seen you do it. You have the power.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Crimson,
Yeah.
you're new, so go first. Choose your
Yeah.
leader first.
Oh, I guess technically, another one that's really easy is the Countess Ariana Thorvald, but she makes it so it's a lot harder to get spice, which is really important. So like she actually makes the game very difficult if you don't know if you play her incorrectly. So I would
Okay.
definitely recommend one of the 3 on the left when you're new.
You know what? I'm thinking the Count. Just deck manipulation seems really nice.
There you go. You want Nets D3 or me?
You go next, and 'cause I'm the most experienced player, and I'll just pick from the same pool.
Yeah, I was
y'all
about to
do.
say at the very most, I've seen people play and I've seen you know reviews enough, but I haven't actually gotten the chance myself. I love my resources. Gimme.
Okay. I would. I don't want to start with extra resources over y'all. We'll play the Countess, because she's pretty easy to understand. So she's kind of easy to explain too. All right. Now we've done that. Let's set up game.
Set up game.
So it's done everything for us, right? There is a specific number of the error is fine. Don't worry about that. Ignore that. Basically, you're playing first turn. So you have your 2 agents, which are somewhere around here. Where are they? Where are they? Oh, there you are. So
My
you see
agents.
you have 2 characters level agents. You can play one at a time. first whenever you play one, you can assign it to any piece on the board that you have the resources for. So some places are free. You don't need any resources to go there. For example, Imperial Basin. You don't need any resources to go there. You just go there whenever you want. Right. Same goes for Carthog. You don't need any resources. You can go there as long as you have a card in your hand that would let you do so. Where are our starting decks? Here they are.
Yep.
So you'll notice you have a deck right here. Draw 5 cards.
No, I meant to draw function.
Yeah.
Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Really cool.
Okay. So the way that you send your agent to a token, play a card, and then based on the colors that are on the card, that's where you can send your agent.
I should say, sorry, because we all have our colors, can you, like, for Crimson's sake, can you see my cards at all, or is it just
I can't see your cards at all. No.
Yep. Okay, I just want to make sure for Crimson's sake that's right,
Mm-hmm.
So, for
It's
example,
a
Imperial
funny,
Basin, guess what symbol is right there, Crimson?
The Imperial Basin, the triangle.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm just pointing out, like, triangle, or like, orange,
Circle.
purple, whatever. You're kind of seeing all around here, exactly so, how it is.
So if you have that symbol, you can play a card and you can send one of them there.
Yep.
Depends
exactly.
on,
As long
because
as
like
you
you're
have the
seeing,
resources to do so.
yeah, you're seeing
so
exactly
not-
so.
So the
Yeah.
basin and the Great Flat would also cost water in it, in addition to that.
Yep. You got it.
Got it. Okay.
So, I'll just make it as simple for us here. Agent, over here.
All right. Now you have the option, if you have any troops, to send troops to the conflict space. Right now, I don't think you do have any troops yet. You haven't made any yet, so you don't.
Nope,
Like this
because
pile
that's
over
just the pile.
here. Yeah, it's just a pile. You
It's
don't,
just a
they
pile
don't
of
actually
resources.
exist yet.
So the main
Got
thing is, I am at the Imperial Basin. What cost do I have to play for it? Well, I mean, yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Right.
And
But
what
you
do I get out of it?
You have,
You see,
and so you get 1 spice from it.
Yep, and it
Plus-
already puts it in your basin, so it's already in your pile.
yep, because you saw as I moved it there, it kind of already has like, its own like automated spot that it drops in. So that is one of my agents. Exactly so.
Mhm.
And do you have to play the card, or do you just, as long as you have it in hand?
You have to play the card.
Well, that would
This
be
card.
yeah.
Yeah, there's also these like this nice little handy thing right next to you, Crimson, where they'll like explain your whole turn, right?
Okay.
So in this case, Cruz decided to take an agent turn, right? Oh shit, did it do the run? It didn't do the run, did it? It did not. All right, we'll fix that real quick. Let's get these out of the way.
Real new conflict?
Yeah,
Sorry,
we did the conflicts.
I'll let you automate it.
Yeah, we're just gonna do that real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. So what Cruzy could have done is they could have dumped their entire hand, used whatever resources are in their hand to buy a card. You usually don't want to do that, right? Especially early on, what you really want to be doing is developing your board by grabbing resources off of these and committing them to your thing. So whatever card you use to play that, play it down here. It goes into your discard pile.
Okay. Discard
Yeah.
pursuing gets reshuffled.
Yes, at the end once you run out of cards.
Because it sounded like
Okay.
like any setup draw. You can decide, yeah, that's your draw pile, that's your discard in a way or so.
Yep. So what did you use to play that agent down up there?
In my Imperial Basin,
Yes.
I have a Dune, the desert planet.
There you go. And so that will go to your discard pile.
Yep. So that's what I was trying to demonstrate. You see, orange triangle to orange
Yeah.
triangle, Crimson.
Yeah. Yep. Oh,
Makes
worth
sense.
noting, you do need to keep track of what. Right now it doesn't matter, but eventually some cards will care about what cards you played this turn. Right. So technically this is here, but bear in mind this is going to go to your
It'll go
discard
to
pile.
discard at the end. But for all purposes, yeah, I played it. So this is my first agent turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some cards will care about what other types of cards you've already played this turn. So it's important to remember that because some of those cards care, just get in the habit of some of them don't go into discard yet. They'll go into the discard at the when you do your reveal turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, makes sense.
Yep.
And so
Alright,
instead, that would be the basin / whatever it's right here.
Next Crimson. And then next I'll do a turn just so you can observe Crimson.
Yeah.
We'll say it's
Yeah, we'll just
going
go from Cruzy
right to left.
to you to me.
And that
Okay.
rotates, by the way. Cruzy's not always going to be in first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this turn Cruzy will be first the entire time. I get the chance to show you another card type. Great. Okay, so I'm gonna play Diplomacy. So with Diplomacy,
I
instead
thought you were
of
playing
sending out-
Dune. Sorry.
I'm playing Diplomacy, the desert planet. Wait. Oh shoot! I should have played the plot for the card. Okay, now we're completely set up. That's my bad.
Oh, good. Listen, this is me drawing upon how long ago it was I was doing this again.
Yeah. Okay, so what is this combat thing? This is what the resources are for. These are rewards for winning the current combat. This combat won't happen until everyone has done a reveal turn. All right. So basically, you have this turn and then next turn to try and prepare forces to try and earn these resources. So in this case, you get a secure Imperial Basin, which is this tile. So if it means that if anyone else ever places their card here ever again, you get a spice because they placed it there.
Oh,
Or at least
Okay.
until it becomes contested again, anyways.
got it.
Yep. You also get these resources: first, second, third. If there's a tie, you drop down to the tier below.
And then so on, as you can see.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So in essence, I made a good play, even without even knowing it. Smile.
Yep.
I mean, it's most basic, but I was just doing it for simplicity's sake for you.
Yep.
By the way, do you keep the green agent there?
Yes, and because don't drop it because you gave me 2 extra spice from that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
sorry.
every time somebody it's automated, so we'll just keep kind of doing that on its own.
Yeah. One thing I need to make sure that it didn't automate everything. Something's broke. It looks like you are supposed to have 2 of each of your basic ships, even without spending your reasons. Like, there's supposed to be 2 here. We're also supposed to hold on. I'm doing a couple quick things that it should have done, but it didn't do. Let's see. We're going to put everyone's score at 0.
Oh, and so first place also moves up on the marker.
Yep. This is how you win. Once anyone hits 10, that's when the countdown starts for the turn end, and then everyone gets 1 turn, and then that's it.
Got it.
You
It's
win
what's
by
known as
having
the
more
end
points
game.
than Yep,
Yeah.
You have more. What else we got going on here?
I'm just saying it's the end game because many other board games that we'll play on that side, Crimson, usually have a phase like that to where it's like, all right, somebody reached the win condition or somebody triggered it, so 1 last turn for everybody. If we play Ticket to Ride, it also has an end game to where it's like 1 last turn for everybody for that instance as well.
And
okay.
this is what they forgot. I see what else they forgot. They also didn't put this out here, so everyone should be at 0. Let's fix that real quick. Let's put your combat marks out. There we go. Now everything's set up. Good.
How many times? So I take a shot every time D3 says now everything's set up.
Yep.
All right.
Looking around, making sure that nothing else happened. No one has any special intrigue cards. No one has any. Okay, good. Now, Cruzy, I will give you a chance to retroactively do this. You notice how I gave you like the permissions to like move us troops into the combat area? You can do that now if you want to. It's just because you should have been able to. You just didn't have the 2 troops you were supposed to have.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we have the secure Imperial Basin as our conflict. Smile. I don't know how many I should move in.
Each cube is worth 2, and each dagger someone places is worth 1. So if you put both in there, you'll have 4 points of power in there, plus or minus any daggers you might have in your hand. If you have them. You don't know what anyone else has in their hand, but this is a pretty powerful reward. This is about as good as rewards get in the lowest level of conflict. Right? This is pretty good. This is really, really good.
So I'd say, remember, you're getting all of those trickle-down resources, Crimson. And the main thing, of course, as well as we said that, remember, whatever you're burning for your stuff, that is gone.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep.
Oh, so like if
I'd like to spend
got it.
all.
all in.
Yeah. Now, bearing in mind, whenever you do place more troops in, there's a limit to how many you can put in. It's A, however many troops you've made this turn, or B, however many 2 troops that already exist. Right? You can never put more than 2 in at a time unless you made them this turn.
Got it. And so we have 2 turns to basically
To fight
make
over this.
troops and
Yep.
put them on and fight them on.
Yep, once
Got it.
everyone's done the reveal turn, so you don't have any more agents. Bear in mind, this third one, the Swordmaster, That's not an agent yet. You can't use it yet. You have to unlock it by going to that tile I mentioned before. This one.
Got it.
Yep. So strictly speaking, what I should do is this, because I just realized another way that we can make this game a little bit easier to understand. There we
Yeah,
go.
just move
away
those
the
sword masters away for
Swordmasters.
now.
Yeah, it's not strictly required, but it will make our life a lot easier.
Yeah, so I don't have to look at it.
Yep.
At least for now, I have 2 troops. I would like to spend that many troops. Smile.
Yep. So
I
go
declare
ahead
my
and move them in.
action.
Yep. So just go ahead and move them in.
Shoot.
There you go. And it's supposed to automatically move.
I
you
was
over,
expecting it to automate. That's why I was trying to make the Draendio steal about it.
but It's supposed to. I guess some things are broken.
Oh well.
Oh,
I
well.
mean, that's what happened to Pandemic. It's set up decently fine, and then I still have to fix any part of it anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will say, if you ever get confused on this right track over here, there is like a little. They were nice enough to make a what's it called? Everything is all here for us, right? So you can see what the different things do. Variants, the sad
Got it.
solo player mode.
Sad.
Yeah. I'm proud of myself
Okay.
to say I've never done solo player mode, but sometimes I've thought about it. I've thought real hard about it sometimes.
Don't. I played solo Pandemic during the COVID years. It's depressing.
Yep.
You
All
don't
right,
win.
back to
You
what
don't
I
have the
show
joy
off.
of winning with friends. You're just getting frustrated by yourself. All right.
Yep.
So go back to your explanation of diplomacy, if you would.
So diplomacy is a special type of card where instead of having colored symbols, it has these 4 symbols of rank or a
The ones
faction.
right here.
Yep. Now, all factions have one area that is free to place on, and one area that requires some kind of resource, right? So you have for example, if you go for still suits, you can get 1 water, and then a couple special things about some of these tiles. You see these tiles that have like a little cross swords icon on them? So these and any of the ones that are out here, those let you deploy troops out here. Just to give you an idea. Make sense? So for
Say
example,
that again?
Every tile that has the desert planet on it, so these cross swords, that lets you deploy troops from your garrison on here. So for example, if I deploy here, that doesn't let me deploy troops. It's not on the planet, so I can't actually deploy any of my troops that I have.
Yep. So you can't participate in the
Got it.
conflict if you
Yeah.
if you choose one without swords, basically, Crimson. So that's the
Yep.
give and
Got
take.
it.
You
So
have to you have to recognize, do I need to participate in this conflict? If no, then you should actually play a little bit more selfishly. But if you need to, like for me, for example, my next turn, I probably want to stay in as much as I need.
So basically, like if you play like selective breeding one turn and then hardy warriors the next, then you can put troops in that second turn, but not the first.
I'll show you one even better.
Mhm.
All right, I'm going to demonstrate. I play this. Oh look, I have two more troops out. And remember what I said about you can only put out 2 plus however many you've made this turn.
My military might, it's nothing in the face of hardy warriors.
Yup.
And can you retract into?
There's supposed to be a little tracker here. Where are our little trackers? Did it not give us them? Blech. All right, take one of your squares. Here, we'll make this easy. Take. Oh, there we go. They didn't give us extras. Dicks. All right. Oh no, this is base game. Right? They didn't give you more squares. Never mind. Haha. I'm not stupid.
Smile.
All right. There we go.
Half of me
So
is
you're-
constantly like, I'm pretty sure you're correct, but then the other half is like, I haven't watched those Let's Plays in a year, so I am probably still just as outdated.
Yep, they give us these like they give you more cubes to track this stuff with in some of the later editions. So like you're not short troops, right? But basically, because I landed on this space, I get to go up 1. You'll notice you get 1 victory point just for being in that faction often enough. So if you click this button often enough, you will just get points with that faction.
Okay.
Just period.
And I'm guessing that only one person can get the token from arriving at the top.
Yes. However, you can steal it from someone else if you rank higher than them.
Because you can see, like, afterwards, there's still kind of like trats on there,
It's
if you want, if you
ranked,
take a look.
yeah.
Yeah, the narrative component of this is that you're cozying up and doing favors for that faction, rather than committing your forces directly onto Dune. And so by currying favor with them, they're willing to give you stuff back too. For example,
Okay.
I am going the Countess Ariana Thorvald. I'm committing my troops to these hardy wars. I'm sending a friendly agent there to deliver water, and for the gift of water, they're giving me troops.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
And remember, for me, because I played on Dune, I went to the Imperial Basin with Dune the Desert Planet. All of this from D3 started because they had that diplomacy card.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be
All
your agent turn, my friend.
Yep.
So I'm moving that to your discard for you. And Crimson, your rousing go. Draw your 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, not discard yet. So then, nope.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
then-
it's still active turn. Still active turn. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's hard. It's weird. It's definitely weird. That's not normal. Yeah. It'll matter for like if we see Benny Gesserit cards, for example. Which are there any of those cards up here? No, none of the cards are up here care yet.
Okay, and if I am to go to a position that, like, am I able to go to this position that Cruz is at right here?
No, you cannot, unless you have a power that says otherwise.
Got it.
Yeah, some cards will let you go trespass onto other people's spaces, and some later on, when you do more of the expansions, some characters don't care. For example, Helena Reaches up here doesn't care on certain tiles. Certain tiles, she can just put her characters down no matter what.
Okay. And what does this mean?
Which symbol?
At the High
Yeah,
Council.
So that symbol represents acquisitions. You during your reveal turn, you use acquisitions in order to buy new cards and improve your deck. Right.
Just remember,
So
you can
when
either take the agent or, like what D3 said, reveal all your cards basically to buy something.
Yep.
It's
And
basically
okay.
the special shop currency up here.
Yep. So what'll happen is that when you buy a seat on the High Council, then for the rest of the game, you have a permanent +2 to your acquisition. So you can start buying more expensive cards that way.
Remember, you are deck building the entire time.
Yep, this is
Got
actually a
it.
very good, a good rule of thumb. These two are very powerful to get early into the game, and the earlier you can get them, the better. The trick being, of course, it's kind of tough to get a Solari normally, which is this gray currency. Right.
Got it.
The gray currency is normally very difficult. You just both of you happen to be playing characters that don't need it as much or get extra currency or extra value out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so I get 1 per turn. It
You
looks
get
like,
one
right?
when you play your special sigil card. I'll explain that card when you come up. It'll look like a
Okay.
ring, and you'll be able to play 3 colors with it.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for this turn.
Yep.
But
and
so playing a card that would get you to, like, the Hall of Oratory would get you 1 troop and 1 money for later.
one acquisition.
Yes.
One
The
acquisition.
Star Trek in me is awakening.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's cool. Got it.
Yeah, but if you're unsure, just run it by us. Once again, we're not tryhards. This isn't Dune competitive Imperium. Though I'd shudder to see how those kinds of games go.
They're actually like the funny thing is like the more you learn about the game, the more interesting it gets because you start like seeing some of the nuances of like how the different mechanics interact, and you get more cards that have weirder effects.
Yep, it's that or hearing the word openers as if they're playing chess with some of the people I've seen is hilarious, but I get it. Just especially, once
Okay.
again, you're going for the 1 troop opener. Curious. That affects your mental game plan for the next 7 turns.
Oh, that's fun. Okay, so anyway, I'm planning on playing Reconnaissance and putting my guy...
On any purple
Up
tile you have
on-
the resources for.
So anything
Uh,
but the research station.
Yeah. Okay, what's the brown card? And I'm guessing the green is just you draw a card.
Yeah, the green is you draw cards. You get an extra card just for this turn. And you get a troop. This
and
is
then
a
what's that?
intrigue card. Intrigue cards are like they are cards that have special effects when you play them. They are separate from your regular deck, and they have special conditions for what they can play. I'm just gonna draw a couple so you can see what they might do. For example, one of them says, look at the top card of your deck, draw it or trash it, which means you get to remove it from your deck permanently. One of them says you can spend once per game. You can spend 7 Solari to just get a victory point. Another one says at the start of your turn, draw a card and you may pass a turn, right? So basically, they're ways for you to break the rules of the game and let you do things you don't normally get to do, right? They are individually powerful, but they're also one-time use.
They're one-time use.
Yeah,
Okay.
so they're like, think of it like you're getting a burst of power for right now because you want something cool to happen right now or in a couple turns from now.
Did you mean to drop there? Because it did just also automate your troop.
I did mean to drop it. I just didn't mean for it to not be standing up.
Okay, because it
oh,
drew you a card as well.
Oh.
And now you've drawn
Uh,
another card.
This was the card that I drew. I'm gonna flip it and just put it back on top of the deck, or just
Yeah,
shuffle
yeah,
it
do
in.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just put it back on top of the deck.
And I'm gonna kill one of your troops. Get out of here.
No, my troop.
Oh, he needs that in the pile. All right, there. Crimson needs the pile. There you go. So now, Crimson, you have an option. You can put all 3 out, or only put 1 out, or put 2, or put none of them out.
Yep.
A good rule of thumb, where possible, you want to always commit at least 1 troop. There's no reason not to.
Because you
Right,
want to get
'cause-
a reward.
Yeah. Also, there's 3 of us. It'd be different if there were 4 of us.
Yep, because then
sometimes
you just
with-
have to push somebody out.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna commit 2 as well.
What the Cruzy doing? Hey, Sonny. Or Dune. I've never actually watched Dune.
And so
Wait, really? Dune watch party?
Yeah, no, I've never actually.
Oh shit.
I've seen, enough clips, and I have enough cultural, I guess, osmosis through it or so, but actually, like, watching it complete to end, no, I have not.
I think the best way to do it is probably with some of the episodic ones, because like the movies, they're fine. They're not actually bad. I like the movies, but they're long.
Yeah, no, they just
Didn't they
exist.
do a reboot? Didn't they do a reboot of one of the movies, like the original?
So, basically every Dune like series you're gonna see, like online or with movies or TV, is of the first book,
Yeah.
Dune, the Desert Planet, because that's the only book that makes sense to anyone who's not like a philosophy major.
Yep.
That
Yeah.
book is gigantic. I did a book report on that.
Yeah, the rest of the books.
It was fun, but it was confusing.
Yeah, basically every book is secretly like a philosophy book that's disguising itself as like a sci-fi novel, right?
Mhm.
That's kind of
Yeah.
just generally true. All right.
Yeah.
Now, fun times, fun knowledge stuff. So right now, I'm in first place, and you 2 are tied. So what
Yep.
happens is, right now, if this turn ended right now, and we moved on to the next turn, right? And by the way, fights don't happen until after all of us reveal, so you're good for now, right? I would win, so I would get the full resources. Both of you would get 3rd place because you're tied for 2nd. Any tie causes a drop to a lower tier. So just keep that in
Got
mind.
it.
Yeah, so if Cruzy doesn't want to be in last place, tied for you, then you would need to commit more resources, and same goes for you.
Yep. And that's not counting if you have, of course, any swords in hand. They're daggers,
Yep.
but you know what I mean.
Yep.
I was just
And
trying to be
also-
edgy.
Yep. Also, a dirty trick that you can play, Crimson. You can try and bait out Cruzy, because you can still play this one for free this turn. So even if you get another troop, you can still play this one again as long as you play on any tile that lets you play combat cards.
Yep, because once again, like, especially so, when we're on, it's still agent turns. It's still player turns technically right now, but it's rounding back to me.
Yep.
So
And
I
now
have the burden of I need to make people.
Yep. Yep. Because you can just do it whenever you can go to any tile you want to, even if it doesn't make people, and you'll still get benefits out of it, right?
Mhm.
Cruzy has to make a person, because if they don't, they just have to settle for 3rd place.
Yep.
And so I just have a little bit of that freedom because I did that.
Exactly so.
Time.
So shall we proceed back around with my 2nd agent turn?
Yep. Let's do it.
We should.
In that case, then, for me, diplomacy.
Ooh. Okay.
Why? I need money. Give me money.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I mean,
Yeah.
there's nothing more for. Do I want 2 money or 3 money? Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
potentially. No, and it did automate the cube moving up at least. So there you go.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. A lot of the stuff is probably perfect automated now that we actually.
It seems
have
like the
board properly set up.
resources are automated better than just the actual. Right, the resources are automated better than the setup. But anyway, yeah, that's my agent turn. Smile.
Easy. All right. now it's my turn. So I will do a what do we got? I have opciones, which is kind of funny. I actually hate all of these opciones because actually I might have locked myself out of some of these plays, huh?
Oh my god.
Nope.
No, I definitely locked myself out.
Water
of
is a
plays.
very precious resource, so I'm spending it immediately. Huh?
Yep. So now I play a dagger. Now notice. So all this does is it lets me play my agent to a green tile. There's only one green tile that's free, so I'm just
Yep.
kind of sniping it before y'all can get to it.
Exactly. Which is a troop, and of course, acquisitions.
Yep. So now I'll have bonus 1 acquisition on my buying turn. So I'll be able to buy any cards that cost at least 1. Woo!
Yep. So
Okay.
there are just one right now. So assassination mission.
Yep. Or I could hold it till my reveal turn, which I will. So. All right.
Okay, so now with my turn, I
Yep.
have to use the Wait, actually no rules on this.
Yeah,
or
you
take
can do an early reveal turn. At this point, Cruzy is basically committed. They have no way of improving their troop quality. So if
So
you're
all you
okay
can-
with
yep. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
No, you go on. I keep interrupting, but you need to go on.
yeah, so if you're okay with just getting 1 water and you don't care about getting 2 water instead, you could just reveal now and you could buy a better card, right? That
Yep.
you might not be able to afford otherwise. However, if you want to keep building your board, which again it's early games, so you do want to try and build resources, you can try and go for other resources instead. Or you can just get another troop and just really lock Cruzy out and make Cruzy feel sad. And
Once again,
because-
Yeah, it's a
And
push
because
and
you-
pull.
Yep, and because you already have 1 troop here, if you really wanted to troll, you could go to any tile that says the crossed swords, even if they don't give you a troop. And you could still deploy a troop out because you have one that's already in your garrison.
Yep, to guarantee that you are knocking me down a peg.
Yep.
You see, the problem is that a lot of those would end up costing me water, and I'm like, do I want to burn water yet? Actually, wait, I burned 1 water to secure 2. This is a no-brainer.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
There you go.
Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah, like if you have the ability to do so, yeah, screw the other person over. It's always worth it.
Yeah, burn 1 waters to get 2. And I'm going to fully commit this one here.
No, my opening show of power. It is ineffective against the might of the Saints.
Freaking count!
Alright, and so now that that's happened, do we just reveal all the cards in our hands?
No, it actually happens in order. So now Cruzy gets to reveal.
And I also realized that I misplayed because I was trying to keep it simple with diplomacy. So here, let me just show my hand, Smile. 1, a 2, a 3.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I should have played that out, but I
Oh.
had it left, and I just had it covering just to keep it simple for Crimson.
Do you want to switch
Oh,
those?
wow.
That is a fairly like.
It is actually pretty disastrous, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
gonna switch
wait,
these
so
out
because
for
of-
fairness.
Because it's only
So-
good
because-
for just getting my influence up.
Yeah, so you see this bottom. You see how every card has like a top half and a bottom half.
Yeah.
In the top half, that's an effect that takes place when you play the card during an agent turn. The bottom half is what takes place when you do an acquisition turn or a reveal turn. So the Sync Allies does nothing during a reveal turn, while the diplomacy card at least gets you 1 acquisition point.
Yep.
Okay.
Conversely,
So-
later on, I would want to actually not play this. That way, it trashes and gets out of my deck completely. But right
Yeah,
now,
either way,
Got
we
it.
kind of need a lot.
Either way, this is a trash card now. So
Yeah. I mean, when it comes to it, for however that you might want. But either way, you can see, right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4 acquisitions, basically.
Okay.
yep, because this card doesn't count. Because now that they're actually doing their cleanup, this goes away. This is when that goes away.
Yep, because this is, once again, this is all player turn, because we have basically 2 agent turns and then a reveal whenever you want. So that's
Yep.
my reveal. I have 4 points to spend at the shop for whatever I might want.
Yeah, so now Cruzy can look up here in these top areas, and they can see if there's any cards that they really want that would give them something they like.
So quick question for the Chris knife: if you
Mhm.
play it, or well, I mean, if you hold it until the end like this just happened, does that just automatically move your bond up 1?
Yep, you got it.
Oh, that's fun.
Yep.
If you have Fremen Bond. What Fremen Bond is that you have to be at least a tier 1 ally.
Got it.
Well, yeah, in order to have Fremen Bond. So
you
if you
have
don't
to
have,
play it with at least once.
you have to have gone to the Fremen tiles at least once. Exactly so.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, the Fremen Death Commando and Chris Knife already have that extra effect for you, whereas me and Cruzy would have to actively get that effect.
No, not yet. I don't have it
Yep.
yet. I have to be at least tier 2.
Yep. And in
Oh,
which
tier
case,
2 with the
it's not really
got it.
losing for me because for my character, of course, if I do get my rank, prudent diplomacy means I can get influence in a faction that somebody has more influence in. So this is totally fine for my hand at all.
Okay, makes sense.
But you can see, for example, that would be the Fremen Bond, whereas, once again, you can see, for Chris Knife versus the Death Commando, they have different effects for the reveal. I can get money, or, if you would like to explain...
Is that
So
remove
that one
card?
is. I'm trying to remember if that one's discard a card or if that one's trashing a card. I'm gonna double check the.
I thought it was discard, but
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
double check me.
Pretty. Let's see. Where's the I know there's like an icons list here. Trash. Yeah, trash. Yeah, it's trash a card. So when you trash a card, you can pick anything that's in your hand, in play, or in your discard pile, and just remove it from your deck entirely. So that's a great way to like make your deck smaller, which is good. Like in general, you want your deck to be small, so you're only drawing cards you want.
Yep, because once again, like, for example, that Find Allies card, great early on right now, but then later, I have better options.
Yep.
Yeah.
So like right now, Fremen Death Commando's good just for the ability to trash a card on command,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
Plus it has 2 colors on it. Having 2 colors is actually pretty rare. Well, not rare, but powerful, right? 'Cause
Yep.
that gives you
Got it.
options. Like you'll notice all of our starting cards only have 1 color at most unless they're a diplomacy card, right?
Mhm.
So your diplomacy card, you're probably never gonna get rid of that. But your 1 cost, 1 acquisition, you'll probably get rid of those at some point. So
your
Death Commandos,
Dooms, your Daggers. Actually, maybe not the
Exactly.
Daggers.
Yep, and
Yeah.
exactly so, even then, for Chris Knife, it has 2 colors technically, but one of them is a faction card, and D3 is really contesting for that, for instance.
Yeah. yeah. So for me, both of these are high priority. So
And for
Cruzy
me,
could snipe. Yeah, go ahead.
I was about to say, like, my decision is pretty simple. I already have some wealth, so I'd rather take the Death Commando for my sake. So as you can see here, there's just the acquire buttons. I have the money. I buy. And it immediately
Oh, and it
replaces
replaces
net, says it's always a
instantly.
shop of 5.
Oh, Gurney Alec is here. Holy shit!
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah,
Holy
you play the card. You get 2 troops and you get to draw a card. Nuts! It's a nuts freaking card.
Mm-hmm.
And then just as long as you have the money, you can just instantly deploy them.
Yep. But of course, do you want to sacrifice your entire next turn phase potentially to just have that sit before anybody else does? Ooh, the intrigue of the death voting starts to be fun.
Yep. Speaking of which, you still have 1 point left, Cruzy, so you could still buy the assassination mission if you wanted to.
Yes, and you wanna know what? I might as well double dip on my money.
Especially since that's a...
Oh,
Ooh.
and Liet Kai.
For every Fremen you have in play, including this one, which is potentially huge, of course.
Oh, so
Yeah.
just building a Fremen deck.
And well,
Yeah.
guess who already has some influence down there?
Yeah.
Also,
I'll
for
look
your
at that.
sake as well, comes in, as you see, as soon as I buy them, they already put it in my discard pile. You can see right over here on my thing.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep. Cards,
So,
whenever you
and-
buy cards, you don't get them right away. They go to your discard pile.
Yep, 'cause
unless
you
you have a
don't.
power that's...
Yeah, you just shuffle
Also-
with that. But otherwise,
Yeah.
that is my entire player turn done.
And so now I get to do my reveal turn. I happen to have a convincing argument here, and then 2 Dune the Desert Planets. So I have 4 base. But if you'll remember earlier, I did get 1 extra from Hall of Oratory. So I have 5. Well, I mean,
I was about to say, I think there's a pretty good indexing point you can go into right now.
yeah, I mean,
Yep, it's pretty obvious.
Yep. Liet Pines just does everything that I kind of want to do. Also, she has a special effect. I went up on the... Oh, it's supposed to do it, but it didn't. Bleh. I went up on the... Because I bought her, when I bought her, I actually got to go up on the diplomacy track for the Imperium. So now
Because-
I have my fingers in more plates.
Yep,
Because
because if
I-
you
so if you-
see,
So
Right
if you
here.
buy a character from that faction, you get pluses in
No.
that faction?
no, she is
No,
technically a Fremen, but I was about to say, there's a symbol underneath the cost that you see right here, Crimson.
Oh, okay. And that brings you up with that specific faction.
Yes.
exactly.
So like,
just
like the dictatorship brings you up 1 in everything.
Exactly. So getting a Chome Dictatorship like is a really, really powerful card to buy early on.
But at least for anything, like for actual effect for every Fremen card, that's the only Fremen card that we've seen. Like, that's explicitly says Fremen. Actually, I think my mercenary might be... Yeah, no, he's Fremen, but you get the idea. It'll say the faction marker.
Yep.
So you can see here, Test of Humanity is, well, you see now. You see the different faction markers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bene Gesserit, Imperium, Fremen, etc.
So I'm guessing that's Empire, Bene Gesserit, Fremen, and what's the last one?
The
Guild
Spacers
Alliance.
Guild.
Yep.
Guild, okay.
Yeah, a good rule of what they care about. The Imperium gives you troops and Solari. The guild members do all sorts of weird traveling effects, and they care about spice a lot.
Mhm.
The Bene Gesserit are very internal. They care about other Bene Gesserit cards, and they have like lots of like. They're also able to go to many tiles. Bene Gesserit cards tend to be the most flexible cards in the game, where they tend to go to they're able to transfer to many different like places of the board.
Mhm.
And then you have the Fremen cards, which are generally like very good fighting cards, or they're very good like acquisition cards and resource cards.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna use the restroom real quick.
Mhm.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
anyway, while Cruzy is going, should I just do my reveal?
Yep, do your reveal.
Looks like we tied for second.
Oh, ain't no way.
Yep.
Oh no.
No one's getting ownership of that so far.
Yup, no, you got it. Oh, that's so sad. Well, you have 3 points to buy with. So let's look up the top row here. You do have 2 options here that are pretty good.
I kind of am looking towards Test of Humanity right now with the Chris Knife.
Hey, I'm good.
Yeah. Test of Humanity is a better general card, right?
Yeah, because Chris Knife gives me money, but the effects is just so nice.
Yeah, Test of Humanity gives you 3 places of where you can go, which is always powerful. A good card gives you 2 places to go. A great card gives you 3. An unbelievable card gives you 4 places to go. Right, so 3 is great. Plus the fact that it makes either of us discard a card or lose a
troop.
My military might that I don't have! No!
Yep, absolutely brutal card. Also, Cruzy, this doesn't really affect you, but it affects me and Crimson.
We tied.
They had 2 daggers in their hand, so we tied for first place.
Smile, that is hilarious.
I was really hoping you wouldn't have a dagger and you just played your only one because you thought you were so far ahead.
I was really about to say it, so like every time I go up and say I need to go to this, someone's like, huh, am I really drinking that much water? And then I look, no, we've been doing Dune by itself for 40 minutes already. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Alright, with that in mind, I'm looking for the end. There should be a button for doing the next turn, but I don't see it anywhere.
Yep, I mean, once again, I think it's dead.
Yeah.
So we just have to do it ourselves, unfortunately.
Yep. So let me just double check to see if there's something on this board here, or on the card. It's ourselves.
Because we've resolved, combat intrigue. Yep, that was the daggers. Resolve combat, grant rewards.
Yeah, let's see if it does do the resources automatically when I do this. No, it doesn't. Okay, so everyone, you and me, Crimson, we both get 2 water.
And I get
Cruzy
1.
Cruzy
I'm
gets 1.
poor.
Yep. In addition, all our troops go away, so any troop that was deployed goes back into your big pile next to yourself.
Okay.
Yep. Everyone gets
And then
their
we take our agents
spice.
back?
Yep, and then you take your agents back. You got it.
Wait, do we just passively generate spice?
No. You got spice for deploying on this tile.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, makes sense.
However, this does happen. So, because no one deployed on this tile, it's now worth 1 extra spice. And that will happen anytime anyone doesn't deploy on these tiles. Right?
Okay.
So they become worth more spice as the game goes on. And as people don't deploy on them. As you can imagine, 2 water is a pretty hefty price to pay. So that tile can like build up pretty fast when people aren't looking. Alright, now for the next combat has been revealed. So this next combat, you get to go up 1 on any influence track that you like. Ooh, fast, spicy.
Oh.
And you get 2 intrigue cards. Second place gets you an intrigue card and a spice. Third place, an intrigue or a spice. All right.
And most importantly, yep, the first player marker moves next.
Yep. So now I'm first player. So now I get to draw 5 cards. I have exactly 5, so this makes this easy. Is it really gonna? Yep. Okay. Okay. Cool. And then I could do a funny.
I got water. My water! No! Is that gonna be your identity the entire game here?
Honestly, like, you better believe it, Buster.
I mean, I was about to say.
No, you absolutely better believe this is gonna happen again. All right, so I'm going to play my own Seek Allies.
Seek
Ooh.
Allies.
I'm playing that first because I really, really, really don't want anyone to take these cards from me. I will go ahead and trash this. Is it gonna trash? Yes. Attempt to index a nil value. Yep. All right. It should work though.
Okay.
So this card is. Oh, is it not? Oh wait. Do I have to do it from here?
No,
Weird. Okay.
Do I need to check if mine is still in my deck? Actually, hold on.
Yeah. If it still is, you just need to delete it. Like.
Wait. Oh, your Seek Diplomacy cards.
Yeah.
Okay.
I clicked the.
Yeah,
Are you sure it did not go away itself? Okay, well, it's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Move it off the board.
Just press the delete button. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Not gonna.
If we really need it back, we just reload the game.
I can't do it because I'm not toast, but I'm just putting it in the timeout corner.
Be done.
No.
That works.
Alright, anyways, so I deployed my troops to here. I got up in here. I got up, so that gave me more influence. It gave me our first victory point of the game. Yay, I'm officially in first place. And you know what? I happen to have 1 troop from previous existence, and I made 2 this turn.
Your military might is outstanding.
The military might is outstanding. Exactly.
And other
Alright.
fun civilization combat advisor quotes you can say yourself.
Yup.
Alright, Crimson, it goes to you.
Your move.
Draw your 5 cards.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You are out
4?
of cards, which means
Yep, whenever you run out of cards, you grab these, shuffle them, drag them over.
Oh, wait, so I just grab 1.
Yeah.
You know what?
I
That's
mean-
my new card now.
Yep, that's
I
your
mean
card.
you
So just draw it.
shuffled, so we're assuming.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if it's going to gather resources for us automatically for cards we play. It used to. It might not anymore. We're gonna find out.
I mean, yeah, I was about to say we'll just monitor. So if you do something, then let's just watch our stuff then.
Yeah. Just...
Mhm.
All right. Also, meta game knowledge time. So now I know, right, that you don't have any more dagger cards in your hand. So I know that you're much
Yep.
less threatening on the combat field. But I
Oh,
also
Cruzy
know
has
Cruzy. Yeah, Cruzy has both. Yeah, exactly.
No, my secret ploy. That's totally obvious by the way the last game played out.
Mhm. Yep, you got it. That's part of why I was so desperate to like go for this tile. I'm like, if I want any like part in this, I need to commit. Like,
Yeah.
I need to go for
It's
it.
pretty obvious.
Well, anyway, I'm going to Seek Allies.
Seek allies.
Yep, and then this card actually does get trashed, so be done.
Okay.
Where will you go, my friend?
Where will
Yep.
I go now?
One of these 3.
You're already into
Uh,
the Monet Crescent. You could go for
Oh,
some more
I do need to
intrigue.
explain these. This will
Yeah.
give you an intrigue card, and if anybody has more than 4 intrigue cards, you get to steal one of them. It's yours now forever.
Oh, that's fun.
This one gives you money.
As
Money's
I did
always
last
good.
turn.
This one gives you what's called a fold space. Fold space is a card added to your deck that lets you go anywhere. Period. Anywhere you want to.
One-time use, though?
One-time use though. You got it.
If you don't use it, does it burn up still?
If you don't use it, no, it doesn't go away. You get to keep it. However,
Okay.
when you do play it, it also draws you a card. It's arguably one of the best cards in the game.
That's
For the
insane,
turn.
actually.
The card game term is replenish, to where it draws itself and another.
Mm-hmm.
And does Fold Space allow you to go anywhere for free, or you still have to pay the extra cost?
You still have to pay the extra cost.
Okay,
Yep,
just
so
it just substitutes
the color
symbol.
cost. Color cost is the term, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know, I think I'm going to dip my toes into the well.
My money! Okay, it still put the money in, so
Okay.
we're good on that.
Good. What?
I guess it's just water. It doesn't do that for.
It's just the combat that did it for, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll just have to keep track of that for the combats. All right.
So I
Also-
draw my 5 cards.
Mm-hmm.
So what does Mentat do?
Mentat is an extra turn that you're buying just for that turn.
Got it.
Yep. Also, that's the draw card. Where the frick is the Mentat? Is it just gonna give you one when you place? I'm assuming until it's told otherwise, it's gonna give you the Mentat when you arrive.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, real quick, for game mechanic, I will play a specific card that I'll let you explain. Huzzah!
Yep.
Signet ring.
Because we haven't seen
Yes.
it yet, so I might as well get it out so DC can
Yeah.
explain.
Yeah. Signet Ring is the equivalent of a hyper card in 100% orange juice. It's exactly the same thing. It has a special effect for every character, and it's unique in that it is a 3-color card in your starting deck. So, Cruzy can now deploy to any card that they have the resource for that is green, purple, or orange. In addition, they get the whatever effect is on their player card. So, because it's like a hyper. So for Cruzy, they can spend 1 spice to gain 1 influence with a faction where an opponent has more influence than you. So in this
Ooh,
case,
and I have 1 spice.
yep. So they can spend the
So
spice.
you can do that. Just
And
do
because I had bought that
here.
mercenary before, I would like to get some influence with the Fremen, obviously.
Yep. Yep.
And that is, of course, my hyper, basically. I still get to choose where I want to send my agent.
Yup.
And, well, haha, I like money. Smile.
So you get that effect on play, not on stand.
Yep. You got it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not a stack effect. You just do the effect first
Okay.
of the card.
And that is my agent. So go ahead. D3, your turn.
Yep. Your move.
Mr. Joester.
The illustrious Ariana Dorvald will also use her signet ring.
There you go. And that is water!
Yep.
And you're gonna spend your water! I'm kidding.
Yeah, I have 2 water. You know, it's incredibly tempting to just randomly spend my water for no reason. It'd be really funny.
It would be really funny. You can get that extra
Yeah,
spice!
you can do
And then draw another card!
Well, there's actually something even funnier that I can do.
Demonstrate.
Since no one's deployed any troops or even gained any troops for that matter, and I know that Cruzy has 2 daggers in play, I know that the absolute most that Cruzy can add to the board right now
Is 2
is-
power.
is 2 power. Yeah. 4 if they have their daggers in hand, right? So I know I'm safe from Cruzy, barring some weird special effect going on.
Safe from
So-
Cruzy as if I'm gonna stab you. Come on now, we're
So
all
I'm gonna do
friends.
something really funny.
The research
trying-
station. For 3 more cards.
Yup.
Okay.
Yep. You got it.
Oh, and to send troops to Sech Tebar, you need 2 influence with the Fremen.
Yep.
Right.
You got it.
Okay.
What's
Cool.
So I could have also gone there, and it would have been really good, and it also would have been funny. And I would have done it if either of you had like gone to a tile that gave you a troop
Yep.
already. I would.
But
have
it
considered
warps back around to the fact that since we both went for wealth, that is no deployment. Even if we had troops.
Yep. So I just don't need to worry about y'all. Your go, Crimson.
I go. Oh, the Selma. Oh, so the more spice you have stored up, the more money you get. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a trade immediately at that time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Because the question mark, it's just telling you corresponding how much spice you have.
Yep.
You know what? I am gonna do that.
Ooh, Toso, what will you do, my friend?
Well, since both of you decided to play your signet ring, so will
Signet
I.
ring!
I get a money.
1 money.
Easy.
And of course, you have all colors at your behest and call.
Ooh.
And I think
where
I'm
you
going
going?
to go. I think I'm going to go to the Hill of Oratory.
Oh, okay.
Hall of Oratory. Whoops.
Yeah, how are you? Like, D3, I need to embarrass Crimson right now. Instead of saying Cairo, you want like Cairo, the Egyptians. You want to know what they were saying?
Did they say Sero?
Yeah, it was worse than that.
I wish.
What did you say?
Carry on.
Anyway, so that would be your 1 acquisition for later, and you see you get your 1 troop. You can't deploy though, because that is not a sword.
No, I cannot.
That's for later.
I am
And-
stocking up.
As for me, I currently have 5 Solari, so I would like to have a seat on the council.
Can you buy multiple seats or just one?
No,
Just
you
one.
only get the one.
It's just the 4
Got
free,
it.
or for the people. So that is
Alright.
5 money. Oh, I should have said. I'm playing a dagger to do so.
Okay.
And also, real quick, I don't know if the automation did it. I had 5 Solari. It cost
It did.
5 to get a council, but my effect, sending an agent to a green board, cost 1 less.
It did not do it. There you go. So
Yeah, that's what I was
keep it
trying to
Solari.
point. Yeah, I just wanted to point that out right there. So
Oh,
from
so
now
you're just gonna
on,
have-
I am making
you just call
2
one.
acquisitions per turn.
Mhm.
And that's my agent. So back to you, D3.
Alright, now I get to show off why I did that turn that I did last turn. Again, I know for a fact that at this point none of y'all are contesting this. Y'all ain't getting any piece of this, right? So I'm even if I didn't, I would probably do this reveal turn even if I did have a 3rd action. I have a lot of cards in play right here.
Yep.
So I move up another 2 swords. So I drew both my daggers this turn. And then I'm also going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 acquisition to spend with. I wonder what part
That
Yeah.
was my plan.
It was pretty obvious.
Yeah, that's why I went for that big pile of cards. When I saw that none of y'all were gonna go for it, I was like, if they're not gonna go for this combat at all, let's stack up.
So you have your big power play, but my whole game plan was just get money. I'm scaling.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm at this point I'm definitely committing a little bit more to the troops. I have multiple cards now that help me debt troops or help me do some silly things with troops, right? So we're gonna start barroom brawls are gonna start happening more often. Adriana came to throw hands.
Smile. So for you, Crimson, play your cards out real quick. Reveal.
My 3. Thank you for showing me that I can just do this all at once.
Yep, there you go. 5 acquisitions.
6.
Sick.
Can I read? Oh yeah,
Hall
no.
of Oratory.
Yeah, Hall of Oratory. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Even though I just bought a seat on the High Council.
Dang, you almost sniped it. That's so sad.
Yeah, I was going for that one.
I mean, the Hail Mary was put out there, unfortunately. So, what do you get instead then, my friend?
Instead,
Yeah.
I'm going to get you
All right.
We did the
That's
bid.
5
So much Fremen stuff, huh?
inventory, and then I can buy the infantry. And honestly,
You're only one. Yeah, you're only
I think
one.
that's a good
away.
idea.
So much Fremen.
From
Oh,
Fremen, holy
Jesus.
shit!
The Reverend Mother too. Oh my God.
The Reverend Mother coming out this
I
early.
feel so blessed right now. Like, you can't take them all.
Yeah, honestly, that is annoying because I don't want to build a Fremen deck. Because we already have a win condition for that, and it's all Fremen stuff. Alright, my turn then. 1 dagger, so at the very least, even if I'm not taking first, I'm taking second.
No, you are not, because you didn't deploy any troops at all.
I know.
Yeah.
I wanted to point that out.
Yep.
Okay, so you have to play troops even if you have even if you
Yeah.
have stuff in hand.
Yes. Yeah.
You're seeing here, I have a theme. It's called I am being the mentor and showing you what you can and can't do every turn. Oh, you DC'd, Crimson.
Oh,
I DC'd.
you
Yep.
DC'd.
Oh. How do I get back in?
I just invite you back in.
yeah.
Easy.
But yeah, no, the easiest way for me to equate that for you, what good is a sword if you have no troops to wield the sword? It's pretty obvious.
Am I back in?
Yep.
Failed to connect version?
You pulled out the Duke Leto Atreides pulled out the dagger and handed it to his finest men, who were all busy at his home.
No, I was what that's what it said. It said, "You fool!" He just pulls it out in his home. Oh, that was a good try.
But like,
oh, is my problem that I'm just not getting Wi-Fi? Nope, I am.
I was about to say, you're still on the
Seems it's
call
not
with
loading.
us. But yeah, no,
Seems it's not
the fact that D3 knew that I had the daggers, it's like, well, I mean, I have I have 2 ideas. I could contest to try to get any spice or so from that, but I'm not gonna outclass. So instead, like I said, my game plan is just, I'm scaling today, Smile.
yep, yeah, no, you always want to keep track of like what cards your opponent is getting and what they've already played. That way you can try and like do overtime, like make better plays. Like that
Exactly
play,
so.
yeah. If I didn't know what Cruzy was doing, I probably wouldn't have done that. That's a lot of water that I've just spent this turn. I spent 3 water. Water is like the hardest resource to get in the game.
Yep, and
So-
you would have just been generating and spending as soon as you can. But
Yup.
anyway, I have a convincing an argument and reconnaissance, so that's 3 plus the 2 from the High Council,
Oh yeah.
or a
Oh,
total
playing
of
5.
5.
Uh,
So when it comes to it, honestly, I mean, give.
yeah. Oh,
Ah,
my
yeah.
god.
Wow.
Wait, what is this?
So this is the Reverend Mother Mohayam. This is a bit of an infamous card for making everyone else extraordinarily upset.
Yep, because you want to just read it? Just read
If
it.
I can't read it, D3, your hands over it.
Hold Alt. Remember, hold Alt, and you
Alt.
can just look at the card straight up.
If you have another Bending Judgment card in play, each opponent discards 2 cards.
Oh.
Yep. So if Cruz, it's an infamous card for a reason, right?
And guess what? I haven't been a Gesserit card in my deck now.
Yep. It's a great card for screwing over everyone else and making their turns a lot harder.
Guess what? I have economy, and now y'all possibly won't. Curious.
Curious.
very curious.
But anyway, that is the end because we have no cards to play, no agents to send. So now we go to combat, aka a bunch of men awkwardly stand around and do nothing because there's nobody.
Awkward shuffling.
Yep.
You know what would be cool? It'd be really cool. It'd be really cool if like I just got ahead of Cruzy on the diplomacy tracker for the Imperium.
Annoying.
Mhm.
I now have 2 points.
2 victory points. No troops left over.
Yep. I also get 2
2
intrigue cards,
intrigue cards.
which is
Your
kind
troops
of
also-
wild.
Your troops didn't return despite the fact that they encountered no resistance. How odd.
How odd. The desert claimed them.
Curious. You say you resound loyalty, yet you have no vassals to speak of.
For now, Leto Atreides.
Anyway, that is first player marker over to you, Crimson.
Alright.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you did
yeah,
spice. We're good.
Yeah, I did that before combat.
Thank you.
Yep.
2,
All right, start pulling your. Oh, before you do that, start pulling your
4,
stuff in. Your agents.
5.
Good
Oh, yeah,
point.
agents.
I'll give you your other one.
Thank you.
We are good. I'm just gonna go ahead and shuffle my deck since I know I need to.
Yep.
I should ask real quick, just because I can't remember. Should we all, like, at the beginning of, like, the entire first turn, should we all draw our cards at the same time? Or is that just when...
In base
When it's
game,
your
it doesn't matter.
Okay, I just couldn't
it does-
remember.
It does save time, is the thing that they brought out, so you might as well. In any of the expansions, though, both expansions add cards that have effects during your opponent's turn. So, get in the habit now, I guess. That's what I'm saying.
Yay.
So It'd also help you like
Alright.
plan your turn out. That way you're not like surprised.
Yeah, no, that's
later.
what I was trying to get onto.
Oh, should I draw a conflict card now?
Yes, you should draw your cards.
No, conflict card.
Oh, yes, draw a conflict.
Money!
Money!
Oh my god. Money, money, money.
Money!
Well,
Aw,
you possibly have the best chance out of us, considering how you have 1 troop to send out actively, and it is your start, my friend.
Okay, this is an interesting one.
Oh wait, I don't even need to worry about that. I'm going to play Reconnaissance and place my orange agent here.
You got a
No.
card and a troop, Lord.
Yes. And, oh, I need to do my troop manually. Don't I?
And I'm gonna send both my guys into the fray.
And I believe that is my turn.
So it would wrap to me.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes.
I think I would like to play a dagger.
Oh, already? Oh, okay, okay.
Ooh.
I need to have a troop to actually do something for the future, please. Like, I need to have some aura. It's called aura, bro. Also, we move the combat marker for you. You are at 4.
Yes, yes, yes.
6? You're at 6.
You are at 6.
Wait, where did the last one come from?
You had 1 originally.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I only drew one,
Oh,
didn't I?
Oh yeah, you should only have.
did you pull it from your? If you pulled it from your troops as well, it gives you your troops automatically. So keep that in mind.
Oh, okay, yeah, I did that manually.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
there's a 1, 2. Okay, yeah. I'll do 3. Your turn.
Yes, yes.
Very curious.
Let's see. I have some funny options here. Let's do okay. So here's some lesson times for you, Crimson. Any card that you play now, you don't get to use it during your acquisition turn. So there are times where like something that is otherwise an optimal play isn't actually all that helpful, because it could hurt your buying power later in the game.
Yep.
But unfortunately, I think if I'm going to have any like reasonable impact at this turn, I have to do it anyways.
Mhm.
So I play the Kynes. So unfortunately, that bottom text, nothing happens with it, right? It goes away.
Bottom text.
Yeah. Now, there is something important to learn. No, I don't have it in my acquisition pile, alright? However, it does count as a Fremen card in play, right?
Uh-huh.
So even though I can't get resources from it, if I had another one somehow, I could play my second one and get four acquisition. But I couldn't get
Okay.
it from this card. Make sense?
Makes sense, yeah.
Basically, this bottom text is dead. So I'm using it for either diplomacy with the Fremen or for a purple tile. I'm gonna go to a purple tile. Hey, would you look at
Yeah,
that? I got
Bauer.
water. It's crazy. Also, it's a combat tile. I'm
Very
in,
curious.
baby.
You are in, very much so. Curious, indeed.
Very curious.
Crimson, it is your turn.
Alright. Now I am going to play my dagger.
Your dagger?
Yes.
Oh, you too, huh? Ooh, okay.
Yes. Because
A seat at the High
seat on the
Council?
council. Yes, yes.
Ah, just, oh, I knocked over my phone trying to shake my hand. Pleasure to do business with you at the High Council.
Yes, very much a pleasure.
For my turn,
We'll have-
I will play
Not-
the Reverend Mother.
Whoa, chill. Crimson has. So remember, Crimson, whenever you spend money for the cost of a board space, you draw a card.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So flip, shuffle, draw, and I move you over. I kind of forgot about that, not gonna lie.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That hadn't come up
I have
yet,
a feeling
was
you
why
to
did.
be fair.
That
To be
was
fair, you
part of
hadn't
why I
spent
made
money
the
yet,
play I
so...
did.
But that's very big. Anyway, I will play the Reverend Mother,
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right.
because These are my boys now. And I would also like to join the conflict.
Wait, what?
Why do you
is
have three?
your voice?
Why do you have three out here?
I only have 2. What do you mean? There's only
Where's the
2.
third one?
2. Oh, there's.
Why was there 3?
Why was there three?
I think you actually pulled 2 the first time.
Oh wait, because you'd have the you went to Hardy Warriors. That's why.
Oh, yep,
Yeah.
yep.
So you got one from the.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, either way, 03. Finally, I get the warriors to myself. And I still have water to spare, sucker!
Pain Pecco.
So, what will you do, D3?
I am going to continue to build resources.
Ah, resources. Curious.
Yes. I'm gonna go for diplomacy.
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy because God, I need more water.
Yeah, honestly. Once again, completely out of it.
Yep, and then I have no more troops to send, otherwise I would, but I don't. So, have fun.
Crimson.
Yes, you see, I may have fucked my first turn up a little bit.
I'm
because I
sorry,
forgot-
just the way that you just literally, I have royally fought my court of appeal.
Because I
Count does
forgot
not
about
having a
that
good
draw.
time.
I don't know. So anyway, I reveal my cards now?
Nope, I mean, you don't have any other agents left.
No, I
Yep.
do not.
Ooh, set these out of the way.
3 daggers.
3
Oh,
daggers.
Jesus.
1, 2, 3.
Ooh.
But
Dirty.
yes, I wanted to draw a card, which is why I went up there first, and honestly considered going to Benin Gesserit just so I could draw 2 instead. Because I
Ooh,
wanted to try and get
curious.
economy.
Very curious. But either way, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With your seat at the high table.
Mine.
No, I can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can really dissuade you against it at that point.
That's rough, buddy. Like,
That entire turn was based around getting her.
Yeah.
oh, it's Jessica. Ooh.
Jessica.
So it is my turn.
Because I cannot spend that last one.
I also have 1 more dagger, so we tie.
We both get full money.
Dang, that's crazy.
And I have
Maybe shit.
5 acquisitions.
Yep. Will the Duke take his lady?
Yes, I will, of course.
Uh,
A firm grip.
I squeeze this railing so hard I can spend money.
And that is my turn.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. 4 requisition if I have the alliance with. Oh my god. That's kind of sick, actually.
So, next up.
Oh, it's me? It is me. Alright, so. I play these cards. Normally, I'd only have a measly 2 acquisition. Which is honestly kind of awkward to think about.
Would you like the
but-
Spice Hunter, my lord?
Well, you know, the funny thing is, I don't.
Oh, how sad, how sad.
A dead
Because
Furman
I have
card.
a card called Charisma. I gain 2. I'm gonna bat my eyelashes at that Fremen and make him come over here.
Ah, intriguing. Very, very much so. I don't know how we got on with this, to be honest with you.
It was your idea!
I was just going very high posh society after I got a seat on the High Council. Ah, Crimson,
Stuck with it now.
don't pay attention to this peasant who doesn't understand the finer intricacies of high society.
We shall shun them until they join
Shun.
us.
There we go. Well, this reference is officially 3 power. I'm officially in 3rd place. Let's go.
Officially.
Nice.
Alright. So, once again, that
So
is reveal
anyway-
done. Combat. Intrigue. Do you have a combat intrigue, my friend?
No, I do not.
Well, D3's the only one with intrigue left.
I choose not to reveal the answer.
Oh, curious. Curious. Resolve combat and rewards, everybody.
Yep. 2 shekels for me. I mean, Solari. 2 Charlari for me. Enjoy your 4 Solari.
I'm dragging your mercenaries back.
No, my mercenary.
Bring the spice out.
I'll
worry
trade
about
my
you.
1 for a big 5 pence.
did no one go onto those tiles again? Oh my god.
No one did.
Oh my
We've
god.
stacked up quite a bit.
Yeah, very much so.
Honestly, that's kind of awesome. Like,
And of course, new conflict.
all right. Wait. And pull back your cards first. Go get your agents.
Darn it. Forgot.
Every time. Yours is over here on the Fremen.
I was so used to being on the High Council. Apologies.
Yep.
Basking in your advancement in society.
Anyway, new conflict.
Oh.
Oh, so you get
Having
an
the-
extra turn.
Yeah, you straight up
Good
get an extra turn if you win this one for the next.
Oh,
Just
that's
Get
nice.
a dude. Now,
Curious.
I will clarify. That is the Mentat, and so that means you get an extra turn for the next round. So this is not permanent. It's just next round you'll get an extra turn.
Yes.
Or extra agent, rather. So keep that in mind. That being said,
And it passes back to me.
Duke Lady Atreides takes a seat at the top of the council.
Of course.
I'm just gonna draw my cards.
Oh,
now,
right, I
so
should draw my
can
cards.
find them.
What do I got? Oh,
Interesting. Interesting.
all right, all right.
Tough decisions abound. Very tough decisions abound. I think I shall start with Dune, the Desert Planet.
Oh, they've built up enough. It's time.
It's my time. My spice. Give spice.
Just like that.
My 3 spice. It's mine. D3. Your turn.
All right, all right. Well, this is gonna make my turn kind of obvious, but wait, is it? Is that what I should do? I think it is. It is. I think so. All right.
Signet ring.
Signet ring. I get
For
a water.
water.
Yeah. Also,
No.
we're gonna deploy to here.
Yeah.
The Great Fort.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah.
spice you can have
Now,
whenever you
it
harvest
says-
spice.
Yeah, it says 6. However, I actually wait. How many were there? Yeah, it should have been
There were
3.
3 and 3.
Okay, so I actually get 5 because of my power. Whenever my power is whenever I harvest spice, I gain 1 spice less, and I draw a card instead. I might be a little bit of an addict, just kind of going.
Cue all the Star Wars. Ah, so you're a spice runner memes. Spice? Spice? Do you have spice? Hey man.
Yeah, some of that spice.
Yeah, some of the spice. Crimson!
Crimson, here go.
Yes, yes. My go, my go. Well, I am going to spend my time... Actually, what do I want to do?
What do you want to do?
Because you kind of stole my play.
Curious.
Actually, you know what? Yes, this is good. Diplomacy.
Diplomacy with who?
The Fremen.
A Fremen.
Oh, everybody getting on this action.
Yes.
Interesting.
Because this seems like a wonderful time to invest in the army.
Does seem like a
Oh.
wonderful time to invest in said armies.
Darn Imperials. Wait, Alex. Oh, right. They should explain who these people are. Count Riches is actually like the Emperor. Real casually.
Yeah.
So Crimson is playing the Emperor.
Mhm.
Cruzy is playing Duke Leto, who is technically second in line if anything happens to the Emperor.
Smile.
Yeah, literally just and
Totaling
then,
my dagger at home.
mhm. And then as Count Ariana Thorvald, she doesn't come up in the first book at all. I have no idea who this lady is.
Well, unfortunately, Duke Leto, Leto, I can't
Leto.
remember.
Jared Leto.
Yeah, Duke Leto unfortunately does not get a chance to twirl that dagger for long.
Oh, trust me, I
memory
just started
card.
it last turn. Smile. no worry. It is my own... if I can get it out of my hand. My own signet ring. With the spice I just gained, I would like to move up and get the victory point. With the Emperor, of course.
Everybody just kind of sliding up there with the Imperium.
Well,
Hey,
of
get out of my
course.
pockets.
Why ever not? And I, my green agent, because I have 2 influence with the Fremen,
Ooh.
and I'd like to invest.
How quaint.
I have 2 water as well.
Wait. How did you get the? Oh, because you. Never mind.
My
Signet ring.
diplomacy, yeah, my signet ring and my diplomacy's been moving up.
Yep. Makes sense.
Yep, your turn, D3.
Literal hacks. All right. Well, no one's.
What do you mean? I told you my game plan. I'm scaling, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Maybe a little.
Ah, yeah, there's
I
a decent amount.
I played Gurney Alec.
Curious.
Yep. Terrifying. Yeah. Gurney Alec goes to here. I also get 2 troops because of Gurney Alec. And then
one
I draw a
card.
card because of Gurney Alec.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go ahead and just real casual like. Boop. I have a lot of my cards in hand. I wonder what I can do
do.
with that.
Good question,
Curious.
Good question.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm playing my signet ring.
Oh, it's another signet ring turn, I see.
It
Yes,
does
yes,
kind of
yes.
go that way a lot of times. The Signet Ring
Yeah.
is just such a good card. Like every time you have it, you play it.
Mhm.
More
Good
money.
card. More money.
Curious.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So now it goes back to me.
Did you get your Solari from your card?
I did. I was at
Okay, good.
4, and then I got.
You got 2.
I've gotten 3 so far.
Okay.
I will reveal my hand.
How many daggers?
Ooh.
Interesting.
Technically 1 from assassination mission.
And you got another Solari from the assassination mission.
Mm-hmm. So it brings me up to a 6.
Oh boy.
6, sorry, and I have 4 acquisition. I didn't mean to take that. I was trying to right click to move my camera and I bought a Spice Hunter without meaning to. Can I take that back?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah.
We'll just
We'll just put that back over the alliances.
Okay, thank goodness. Because I did not want that at all.
you don't want a card that like gives you spice sometimes?
No, I want a firm grip on the Emperor. What? Hello, you didn't need to hear that.
Ooh, okay,
Excuse
okay,
me,
okay.
what did you say?
Anyway, D3?
All right. Well, it's crazy. Womp. Oh, did you play any daggers, by the way? You did. So you're at 3?
I'm at
Yeah.
3.
Alright, I go up by another 2.
Oh, I just wanted to be in on the fun, Chief. I sent 1 guy to party.
Yeah.
I deploy 2 out, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 requisition to work with.
Fascinating.
Oh, the Carryall is so tempting. But so is the Gunthopter. The Gunthopter is really, really tempting. Ooh. Or I could just get more Fremen cards. That's also probably really good. I'm gonna grab a Gunthopter.
And Crimson, what do you have, good sir?
A Spice Hunter.
And I-
Oh, I grabbed 2 cards. I grabbed 2 cards for clarity.
Yep.
In
You
my
did buy the
hands,
Spice Hunter that nobody wanted. Smile.
I have Exodia. No, not really.
3 influence, a dagger.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's a lot of text on the bottom of that card. That's for sure.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 influence. Oh my gosh.
9 influence.
Yes.
You could do the big play.
I
Chom
am doing
dictatorship!
the big play. Wait, what?
So
Also-
there's There's actually two cards. There's actually a set of 3 cards over here that we haven't touched at all. That you can, or sorry, 2 cards you can buy at any time. Arcus Liaison. The Arcus Liaison is basically a card that's just kind of always good because it lets you go to two tiles and it gives you requisition, so it's always just a decent card. The Spice Buzz Flow is a game-winning card because when you take it, you just get a victory point for taking it. Just period, you get one. And whenever you requisition with it, you get Spice. Now, obviously, it's otherwise a very dead card. It's a very weak card beyond giving you a victory point. But that's something to keep in mind. You don't, or you can just take the Chum. Both of them are really good. I just want to make sure that you know you have the option.
Okay.
The main thing is that if you mouse over, you can see. You can just buy these 2 over and over again.
Yep.
Yeah. However, my plan was Chome.
No!
Right.
It didn't move the markers up.
I would like to get influence in everything. Thank you very much. And I get the Emperor Alliance token.
Yep, and I think you're the first.
Victory.
Did you already move yourself up?
I moved the bottom 2 up, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Take
Wait, you moved the bottom 2?
Yes, I moved both of these up 1.
Was I at 0 with the ninja set?
I think you should. I think.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I say this as if my memory sucks from 30 seconds ago, and it does.
Because yeah, I moved it up as well, so.
Yeah, no, in that case, yeah, you're just at 1.
Oh, and then
Cool.
for you, Chrissy, there is a tabletop simulator thingy.
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 Anyway, main thing too, real quick, you got the Emperor Alliance token, and also, if you looked, comes in as well, for you reaching at your top level 4 with the Emperor, you also got troops!
Interesting.
Interesting. Alright, take your people back.
Yep,
Is that just a one-time thing, or if I ever lose it and get it back, do I get those extra troops too?
If you lose it and get it back, you would get the extra troops, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, combat time. Did we resolve combat yet?
Yeah.
No, we did not.
Oh, no, we didn't. We didn't get
Yeah, I
money.
was like,
That's
we're
not
not
enough,
shooting.
but we already revealed, we're not, the binaries aren't changing.
Yeah. Okay.
So everyone gets 2 money,
Yep.
and I get
Well-
a card, and you get a card, D3, and you also get
It's
that
your
guy.
turn!
Yeah, I get an extra turn. Okay. That's
Curious.
That's kind of interesting. Where is the Mentat card? It should be a dude. We're gonna use.
You could just use your swordsman.
We're gonna use one of the extra dude.
Yeah, just don't mind it.
Oh wait, hold on. There, I found it. There we go.
Oh.
Okay. He does just come out of nowhere. Okay, there we go. I have a Mentat.
There you go.
And you just don't have your ambassadors anymore. You're just leaving them to rot on the planet.
Anyway, new conflict, people.
New conflict. Also, new first turn.
Yep.
To you,
Oh.
D3.
Oh.
Influence with with 2. With 2.
Yeah, that's still really good. That's still really good. All right.
My machinations are undetected. Draw up, people.
Yep, I'm just thinking. Sorry.
Oh,
All right,
I'm
drawing
just saying.
cards. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, so you just
Four.
get 1 influence with everyone.
Is there a reason there's... Oh. That was weird. Alright, you put these over here. What?
Oh, did we add spice to the last one that hasn't been taken yet?
No, we did not.
We did not, because we
I will
always
do that.
forget to do so.
Yep. That's Tyler Wild Tyler right now. Alright,
Buy
draw.
spice on that.
And then draw. Okay, cool. What do we got? Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. All right, first things first, I'm gonna play Poison Stupor. I get to look at the top card of my deck, and then I decided whether I want to draw it or trash it. So let's
Curious.
see.
You put it in your deck, yet you're already considering it trash. Curious.
I will draw this card. What's is that the Kwisatz Haderach? It is.
Oh, now we know it's an... Oh.
So this is another famous card. Basically, what this lets you do is that it lets you send your board agents anywhere, even if it's occupied already. So you occupying the board space is no longer safe. Someone else could snipe it from you, and you draw a card.
Oh, that's
really,
fun.
That is okay. If that's the case, then I know what I must do. We are going to play. To get rid of this, put this in the discard pile. We're gonna play a diplomacy, and then we're gonna send our over here. Haughty warriors.
Interesting. The warriors have always been used every turn.
Yeah, no, it's just a really good tile, right?
Yeah.
Troops are kind of hard to come by.
Hmm.
It's the only double troop card. There are other troop things that lets you do some silly things, right?
Yeah, but the fact is, like, you have one of the more invasive resources, considering how you've, even as a joke that you keep spending water as soon as you get it, you are getting it.
You're getting water constantly, and you're also using it well.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yep. So it's definitely one of the more efficient uses of water for sure. Yeah.
Oh, by the by, when you get the Swordmaster, do you get to use it the same turn?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Yep. Speaking of which, it is your go.
Oh, why, excellent.
Oh, a dagger. Ooh.
A dagger to
Second.
buy a sword master.
Yes.
Woo!
I don't
Oh,
think you
maybe.
took your money.
And I also, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I was at 9.
You were at 9, so
Yes.
you take all but one. Yeah.
You're welcome.
And I also draw a card. Because I
Yup.
spent money.
Indeed.
Yup.
All right then.
I will play. I actually need to think for a second here.
Yeah. No, this is actually a really complicated turn in some ways.
I think I'd like to play the Reverend Mother.
Oh.
Main thing
Oh,
first.
that one.
So you remove a card.
I've only bought one Reverend Mother now, come on!
Yeah, I thought you guys crossed up for a little bit there. I was like, wait.
Main thing here though, what is that symbol? I can trash a card, correct? From my
Yep.
hand or my discard, correct?
Correct.
My assassination mission is complete.
Oh.
Oh, extra money.
I am getting money.
Yep. And so this card just goes into the pail. It's beyond. Be gone. Ooh, you have a big pile of Solari there.
To be honest, I want to buy the Swordmaster last turn, but I was at 6 and not 7 coins, which really screwed me up. And the turn
Yep.
order does not help.
Nope.
Everything was calculated.
But I
All
would like some
coins.
intrigue on that end then.
All according to Cake. Oh, and you do get to do a check, but no one has 4 intrigue. No one has 4 intrigue cards, so that check is fine.
Yep.
Oh my god. Alright. This is a little bit awkward, huh? Yeah, just a little bit. You know, so I need to save that for that. So let's do this, I think. We're gonna play Dune, the desert planet.
Dune, the desert planet.
You can take all that
Spice.
spice for yourself.
-1.
-1. Oh look, I get to draw a card. Oh, thank the Lord.
Crimson, your go.
Oh well. This turn seems rather important.
Yeah, maybe a little.
Crap! I forgot one of the cards I bought, whether it was an on-turn effect or out-of-turn effect.
Yeah, top row of text, it's on turn effect. Bottom row of text, it's on reveal effect.
Yeah, the problem is I don't remember which it was. You know what? I'm going to play this just in case.
Okay, yeah, so that will be when you play it. So each opponent chooses to discard a card or lose a troop. Ugh.
I have no troops with which to discard.
Ugh.
It is a very sad day indeed.
Yeah, so you gotta discard a card.
Yeah, no, it's pretty obvious.
No one else has even deployed a troop yet, though.
Besides you.
Curious.
Yep, it's just me.
Curious.
I think I will lose a troop.
Very curious.
Yeah.
Well, no one else is out here, so like.
Curious.
Very curious. And now, as to where I'm going to be playing my agent.
Ooh, okay.
And I will be playing one of those troops.
Ooh, looking for you're hoping that we tie, or that you have more swords in your hand than I do. All right.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps. Very curious indeed.
Interesting. All right.
Oh, I just realized selective breeding is you trash a card. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, you trash a card and you get to draw 2 cards if you trash a card. Yeah.
Very useful later on.
It's an incredibly good effect. Yeah. It's one of the only ways to guarantee in the game that you can get rid of a card.
Oh, also, quick question: what happens when you reach max? With any, can it be stolen? Can the emblem be stolen back?
Nope. Someone has to pass you up in order to steal it back. So there's a limited number of times that someone can steal it from you, or if they get a chance to steal it at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
For my part, I would like to play Jester of Arrakis.
Ooh.
And since I already have another Bene Gesserit card in play,
Ooh, you draw 2 cards. Ooh,
I draw
okay.
2 cards.
You're back in the game.
I might be. As to where I might want to send my agent. I mean, well, there's not really too much more I could do here.
Yeah.
The cards really didn't do as much as I would have liked, necessarily. But... how much spice do I have? Look, I'm just saying, bro. Do I take the 1 spice or the 3 money? I'm swimming in money, but you can never have too much. You never have too much.
Somehow I've gotten away with murder getting all this spice, by the way. Like, I should not have gotten this so much.
Yeah, I mean, you are literally the water person here. Let's be honest here.
Yeah, no, this has gone swimmingly well on that front.
I think I will leverage my money.
Ain't no way. Cruzy, what the fuck?
I have money. What more did you possibly want from me?
Richies and Thorvald just looking at, what's all that money for?
Alright, your turn. With your Menat.
My Mentat.
Mentat.
I play a funny card. We're gonna play a dagger. And we're gonna we're gonna go to this tile here for 4 troops.
money for 4 troops.
Now,
But you can't play any of them.
I can't play any of them. Yeah. Curious.
Very curious. And now it's my
Parabellum,
turn
prepare
to
for
end
war.
it off.
With your mercenary.
Your go. You have a 3rd agent. You could do a 3rd agent turn.
Yes, and I will be doing a 3rd agent turn.
You could blow me out of the water right now by baiting a ton of troops out of nowhere.
I could. But will I? Well, at this point, I must play it.
Yeah. Oh.
A
Signet.
signet ring.
Ooh. Okay. So another more money. Where are you going? I'm very curious. Where are you going?
I'm placing this down for a second. My cards in my hand.
No!
It's like I had
My emperor, you cannot go into the fields of war. Hello?
Rah! Oh, no,
He's
I died.
dead, so second in line takes over, right?
Oh man.
But, Mr. Emperor, sir, we know doing handstands is cool, but not in the fields of arena, dude. That's kind of cringe.
It's one of the agents. It's not the emperor themselves.
Yeah, no.
He is representing the emperor, and as such brings as much shame.
I do not care for the shame.
Technically, it's even worse. It's a sword master doing it.
Just dancing in the middle of this field. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I will be.
Oh,
Interesting.
boy.
Do you spend, or do you trust that your daggers in hand will do the work for you?
Why do you have so many?
Hey.
What the fuck?
Hey, get off. Get off. I spend 1.
Okay. Where'd these other 2 come from?
That's what I'm
Oh, never
wondering.
mind.
Yeah, one of them I got for the emblem, one of them I got from that.
Ah, emblem.
Yeah. Oh, right. You did
From
get that,
last
that's right.
turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright,
All right.
so D3, why don't you go first?
Well, I can't. It's Cruzy's turn.
It's my turn to go, actually.
Yeah. Just.
I reveal
Oh,
a big,
oh,
firm
so
grip alliance for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9
You
points.
don't have. Oh, you don't have the alliance. Crimson does.
Not alliance. I don't know why. I was thinking bond, not alliance. Oops. My bad.
Whoops.
Subtract me. I'm stupid.
Okay, but
I
so
read it
because
as
of the
bond,
fact
and I
that-
don't know why.
Yeah. So you
So
have.
because of the fact
I have
that I
5.
had the last turn, because of the fact that I have the Swordmaster, does that mean that Cruzy always goes first now?
No.
No.
It means that.
No,
the
you
reveal
just.
Turn.
This is still
Go ahead,
just
go
the
ahead.
reveal turn. We're still going in regular order.
Yep.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
that y'all
Got
just
it.
basically had 3 agents from 1 Mentat and 1 Swordmaster. So it's still going right. I just, I ran out of steam first, guys.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So you have 5 to play with.
Yep, exactly so. And I think I might have an idea on what I might want to do.
You want some of that spice?
Kinda do, honestly, but there's not as much spice on the table as I'd like. But at the same time, it can be really funny.
Also, it could be really funny.
Instead of 1, trash this card. Interesting.
Your turn, D3.
Okay. Might have a bit of a funny turn. I have a big Fremen turn.
Very big.
Yep, so I have Fremen Bond. So I get 1 spice. I have Fremen Bond. I go up by 3 swords. 1, 2, 3. Also I get another sword for Spice Hunter. Boop. And then on top of all of that, I also get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 acquisitions right now because of Liet Tynes getting 2 Fremen for each Fremen I have, 2 acquisition for each Fremen I have in play, including her.
Okay, so dropping them in for acquisitions does count as in play.
Yes.
Got it.
Yep.
Because it's all on your play space. As simple as
Yep,
it
yep,
is.
yep. Easy, yeah, so I have 10. So, Power Play is a pretty cool card. It is.
Mhm.
Opulence is a pretty cool card. But Kwisatz Haderach, you gotta take it.
And you will?
It's-
Question mark.
And I will.
You will. The voice.
Oh.
Voice. Oh, you're kidding. That seems amazing. Lady Jessica.
Oh, God damn it. I was so happy about that, but the voice showing up. Oh, it's so sad. Oh well.
Okay. Well, anyway, it is my turn.
Yep, it's your turn. I'm gonna start putting these cards away.
And here's my hand.
3 money.
Ooh, 3 money.
How did I get another troop?
Uh,
Wait, do I get that per turn with the Emperor Alliance?
No, you do
No,
not.
that's just the one time.
Then
You
how
got
did I
2
get that extra-
troops. You got 2 troops with the Emperor Alliance.
Yeah, you had this earlier.
To begin
we
with.
had this conversation.
Oh.
They just
yep,
spawned at
yep,
the same
yep.
time, so they
Yeah,
stacked on top
yeah,
of each other.
Yeah. Yep. That's why I split them. Yeah.
Okay. And it appears that D3, you have won the combat.
Maybe we'll find out.
Well,
Or
are you
have
buying anything? Are you buying anything first?
Yeah.
Oh.
Buy things first. Yeah. Before you do that,
Oh.
combat hasn't happened yet. Yeah.
2, 3, 4,
so I
5, 6,
have-
7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, 7.
Yeah.
Yep.
I like... Oh. Deploy up to 3 troops from your garrisons of the... Oh. Now that's fun. I really am leaning into kind of like a duel, like Benin and Emperor.
I thought it was benign.
But yeah, that... but yeah, anyway, we good now?
Combat.
So now this is where we need to start talking about like player order a little bit. So I'm still
Yeah.
first player. So I would play if I had any cards to play, which I might. This is where I would play them, right? So now this is where I have the option of do I want to play my entry card, or seeing that you have an entry card, or do I want to play it? So at this point, I've seen that you're still here. And I've also seen that you had 2 opportunities to play out cards, and still chose not to play out your other 2. So that tells me you're saving it for later, right? So that in my head, I would assume that you don't have anything to play out, even though you had the opportunity. You're just taking second place because you want the water, is what I would assume, right?
Mhm.
Now you've already shown your card, so I know that's not what you're
Yeah.
doing, right? I'm going to pretend that I didn't see that card, is what I'm going to do, okay? And pass my turn to you.
Okay, yeah, because double cross, I remove one of yours and add one of mine.
For 1 money.
Yep.
And does yours just get deleted or back to garrison?
Yep.
I forget.
Deleted. Just deleted. So it goes back to over here.
Here you go.
So you move up 2, and I move down 2.
Yep.
I'll toss that away.
Yep.
Mhm.
And then, just to show you the true power of your power move there, by the way, at the time of conflict resolution, even though I have swords, I don't actually have any troops out on the field anymore.
Mhm.
So that means I don't get the second or the third place results. You just get, right? I don't get anything.
Mhm.
Welcome to the club, brother. You like making money?
Yeah. So now I don't even get the money. Yeah, I don't get nothing out of that.
Yep. And so now I just move everything up 1.
Yep, 2. You move 2 of them up 1.
It says
Okay,
choose 2
2.
right there.
Yep, choose 2.
Well, I think that this is an important one. Wait, is it as important as I think?
I'm gonna go ahead and start moving agents for us.
Yep, that makes sense to me.
And as for the second...
Mentat goes away.
Ah,
that-
shit.
What's
What
up?
did you do?
Okay, wait, no, I accidentally double-clicked on this. I tried picking up one of your agents, and I double-clicked and said, you're gonna get double the rewards, but it was the Swordmaster, so no worries.
Okay.
Only thing that it did was move your money away, which I can easily replace.
Yeah, I want that to be here. You just
Alright. But yeah. For future reference, Crimson, remember that like deploying.
turn order still
int-
matters.
Yeah. Turn order still matters when you're deploying entry. I could have blown you out of the water right there.
Yeah. Okay. We'll keep
Yeah.
that in mind for future.
Yep. I was about to say, that would come real handy, because, like, for one game that I'd want to introduce y'all to, it is a wonderful 1v1 game called React, that's the entire premise of it, of you are constantly playing reaction cards to each other.
Okay.
Alright, next conflict! Can I press? Guys, we here?
Let me try.
What's up?
No, I was just waiting to press it. Are we good for next conflict?
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
we're good for
yeah,
next
yeah.
conflict.
I'm pressing the button!
Okay, so 2 influence with one, and an intrigue. Ooh, okay. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Interesting. All right, Crimson, you're up first.
All right. Let me drop my zoomed out all the way. Draw. 2.
Oh, right. I should probably draw my cards. That's fair. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty interesting. Okay.
Okay, so this will be interesting because I can. I can do this.
Diplomacy.
Diplomacy. And I can take my agent. Actually,
The
no,
silence is killing me.
I didn't want to do that yet. Fuck.
You're fine. We're not tryhards.
Mind if I just take that back? Mind if I just take that back real quick?
I don't care.
Go for it. You haven't actually played your card yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't made resources yet. Oh, green.
Okay.
All right.
Diplomacy for a dagger in the back, huh? Wow.
Yeah.
This isn't telling. Oh, your money. For troops.
All my money. And a card.
Very interesting.
Ooh. Okay.
And now what?
Could be my turn.
Yep. You don't get to play. Yep.
I think I'll also play a dagger.
Oh, okay. Oh, interesting.
Because before you get to do any fucking voice shenanigans, I'm getting that Swordmaster.
God damn it.
Yep, nope. You have it. I'm locking that off right now.
Well, I'm sheepish.
You aren't doing shit, man.
Okay. In that case, interesting.
Intriguing, perhaps.
Intriguing. Okay. My go?
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna do a funny.
So,
I play Gurney Alec.
as always,
Yep. I want more cards.
What does Alec give?
two
more
troops and card.
A blue. He gets blue.
And a card. Oh look, a card. Neato.
Yeah, Gurney is amazing. Holy shit.
No, Gurney's one of the craziest cards in the deck. It is wild that we've had a lot of the powerful cards show up at the top of the deck. By the way, this is not normal. This is a very high power game of Dune right now. Because you have both the Chome buy-in, and you have the Reverend Mother. You have Lady Jessica, right? Like this is
It's not really doing much for me here. Let's be honest. I'm rich and I'm not much else.
Yeah. Well, you were rich. You just spent a lot of Solari on getting your man.
In comparison to you peasants, both at 0 Solari each.
Ugh. Rub it in, why don't you?
Yeah.
Anyways, so I got 3 troops right now, so I'm going to move 3 in. And I'm going to move 1 of my other troops in as well. So I'm currently sitting at 8. Yeah. And then that is my turn.
Very interesting.
Okay. Now I'm going to play that diplomacy from earlier.
Your diplomacy.
Okay.
And what I shall do with it I'm so torn.
Do it.
Then I will snipe this.
The Warriors, as always, everybody.
Yeah.
Nah, those are going to be able to play every turn. All right, so now you can deploy up to 8 troops. 4 from because you just got rally troops. 2 from Hardy Warriors, that's 6, and then another 2 for the amount that you're allowed to deploy every time you land on a battlesphere.
How many is this right here? It doesn't tell me. Okay.
Yeah, so that's 1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7. You have 7. You have 7.
You had
Oh,
1
seven.
stat on top if you're looking overhead.
Yeah, so you could deploy all of them.
That'd be a total of 14 power.
Yup.
Leave 1 in reserve.
12 power.
12 power. Spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You want in on this, Cruzy? Like,
I'm debating.
you want to snipe that 3rd place slot?
Hmm.
Like,
It would be real nice if I could actually get some troops on board with me. Alas, I have no means to generate troops.
yes, you do. You could. You have Fremenbond. You could go here.
I have no way to generate troops. Oh, how disastrous for me. I am debating though. I think an idea for me is signaturing.
Oh.
One to my humble spice over.
Oh.
Oh?
I will move up with the Bene Gesserit.
Oh, boy.
How
Oh, lad.
interesting. How interesting.
And I think for me, this is a power turn for the future. Give me the Mentat for the future.
Yep, and that
Oh,
Mentat
game
can be used this
4.
turn.
Very curious.
If you don't play the Mentat, can you keep it?
No. You do not get to keep the Mentat, unfortunately.
Alright.
That'll be my go round so far. So D3.
Alright. I will play my signet ring now.
A signet ring.
A signet ring. I get to water. And then we get to do something kind of funny. We're gonna get off. Fat chunk.
Fat chunk of change.
Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, Yeah, 4.
You were
4 for 10.
okay. 4.
So I'm gonna grab 2 of these. You know what? No, I feel like having change. Change.
I mean, fair. Very fair.
All right. Go, you poor peasants.
Crimson, you.
I move. And this is going to be my last move. Alright, then I will play the Reverend Mother.
Reverend Mother.
And my move
To spice. To trash a
I will
card.
trash this card.
Interesting.
I can't delete it. There's no trash option.
D3's toast, they have to.
What's up?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm trashing a card
Okay. Be done.
and drawing. And now I need to shuffle.
Oh, I'll be right back. 1 second.
Take your
Okay.
time. And that would be you. Makes me debate on what I want to do, mayhaps. Welcome back.
Sorry about that. Just
Hello.
had a little quick thing to take care of.
Oh good, oh good.
Oh, good. And now you still have 2 more turns, Cruzy.
I do.
Yep.
I have to think things out.
Yeah, the real problem is like the problem that happens at like late game is you don't have enough cards.
Yeah.
And unless you trashed it early, which, you know, would be nice, then you really don't have too much to work off of then. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Like I'm gonna have to start having big deck problems pretty soon.
Mhm.
My deck's kind of massive.
I think I will play a reconnaissance and send my swordmaster out to get a troop!
A troop? Do you have to play that troop?
Join the party, friend!
Oh, you also got an intrigue card. Did it give you your card? It did.
Yes,
okay.
it did. And there you go. That's it.
Ooh, boy howdy.
Well, how fun is that? And what do you want to do for your final turn?
Nope, still going turn order, so reveals, question mark, D3.
Oh, reveals happen first?
Yep. So because I don't have another agent turn, I have to reveal now. I have no choice in the matter.
Yep.
So I play this. So I have a couple things I got going on here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 acquisition. But let's do the combat stuff first. So I get 4 swords, and I may deploy a troop for my garrison to the conflicts, no matter what. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you know what? I think I will. I'll force you to play any cards that you're holding into your hand. I'll use this to deploy a garrison out. Boop. And then I have 4 acquisition. And so with that 4, I'm going to go ahead and grab the Chris knife, I think. Like, let's just keep building into what we already have.
I have big debt problems. I might as well keep making it worse.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Spice smugglers.
Alright, so I have 1 acquisition left over, but I can't buy anything, so...
Okay. Well, now it's my turn to reveal.
Mm-hmm.
No, you in fact do not win this conflict.
Okay.
3 swords.
As well, as of right now, at least.
3 money.
Mm-hmm.
In 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 acquisitions.
Now I have a couple of choices.
You do.
I could go power play. Could go with the Legion. Could go with Opulence.
And then, I'm also going to go ahead and take the liberty no one deployed onto these tiles, so we're just gonna
Yeah, might as well.
just take care of it.
Or I still have a turn actually. Hold on.
Oh, ooh, right.
Oh yes, you still do have a turn. Don't add the spice yet.
I still have a turn. Ooh,
Yeah.
curious. Very curious.
Yeah, you gotta go down another agent card. Have a tiny acquisition phase.
That depends on what you think is tiny.
I mean, nope, bait not taken. We're not gonna comment on Lato Atreides' junk. Better than that.
What will you take, my friend?
Because what do you have right now? 4, 5, 5,
I have
6, 7. You have 7.
Yes.
I think it's really just a debate between 1 or 2 on your end.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you
it
could
really is
do-
that you guys are battling military might, but it's insidious. The influence gain.
Oh yeah, no, I am
think I want-
definitely hurting a little bit on that front.
I think I want power play,
Ooh,
just to
okay.
deny that.
Fair enough.
And I am perfectly fine with Imperial Spy in my deck too. And that will be my turn.
Ooh.
And now, with my Mentat, you can put the spice markers on. I'm not going there. I just wanted
Okay,
to troll.
I was like,
With my
I was like-
second dagger,
a second dagger.
I'm going to the Hall of Oratory.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you will have actually a pretty decent acquisition turn then. Fair
Because
enough.
you guys have nothing else, so it just whoops back around to me. Smile.
Yep.
My reveal, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sits. Why do I need to fight? I'll buy my way to the victory.
Oh, I
Okay.
like it. I like it.
Yeah, I was a tad bit worried about that.
All right. Combat time. You are first, Crimson. Will you declare that you're using any intrigue?
No, I will not.
Okay. Next up, Cruzy. Will you be
No.
Okay. Well, for my part, I will. Dun dun dun. Private Army. I can pay 2 spice. 1, 2 to move up 5 swords. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts so much.
Mm-hmm.
That must hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Not to worry. At the very least, you are still getting 3 spice.
Yeah.
You're getting 3 spice and an intrigue card.
Yep, I draw 2
Okay.
influence on 1 track. Now the funny thing, I could do a funny here. I could do some funnies, but
that is?
I think the first thing I need to do is I just need to make sure that none of y'all are taking this point from me.
Damn it, that was my
Smile.
plan.
Smile, smile,
Just-
smile.
Just
Yeah.
not even let y'all even contemplate it. Sorry.
That was what I was gonna do as well, fair enough.
Alright.
Yep.
Spice has been added. We're good on that end. Next turn.
Yep. Okay, so
Draw conflict.
draw conflict.
What are we
Oh, wait,
conflicting
before you
over
do
here?
that, let's retreat your
Oh.
agents.
Damn it.
No, my agents want
Every
to start on
time.
the field.
Every time. They just want to take. They want to take dirt naps on Arrakis. It's all fine.
Yeah,
Y'all
they
did
signed
this
up for
one.
this.
Alright.
Oh, also token. Oh, wait, token already moved. Yep.
Yep. All right. Let's see what's under door number 1.
2 victory points.
Also, it'll be relevant soon. You'll notice there's only 2 cards left in this battle conflict deck. So what'll happen is either A, one of us gets the 10 victory points and then the timer starts, or B, the conflicts will run out and then that last conflict will be the last turn of the game.
Yep.
So we're running out of turns to throw our weight around with.
3 turns, people.
Yeah.
3 turns. So
Yep,
this
3 turns.
could be a very pivotal one.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Yep.
I must draw my hand.
Yep, it is not your turn first. It is Cruzy's.
Yep.
Oh,
I just
curious.
draw my hand.
It is my turn.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Interesting. Okay. That's pretty interesting, actually.
Yeah.
Need to think for just a second here.
Yeah, I only have one water, unfortunately. Rough.
There's a lot of thinking being done here,
Yep.
and it is
Yep.
hard. I do
Yeah.
not know what I want to commit to yet.
Yep. There are. This is gonna be a tough turn because 2 victory points and a flag on the Imperial Basin is pretty good.
That's huge. Yeah.
Yeah. As you gotta fight for this a little bit.
And for me, the weakest military power so far, this is a tough choice.
Yep.
Oh, and also, what are the 2 conflict cards all the way over here?
There's actually a deck of conflict cards that get drawn from. It's
Mhm.
always 1 regular conflict, 5 of these tier 2s, and then a bunch of these tier 3s.
Okay. And so, so not every card's in play every time.
Yes, exactly. So you don't quite know what the conflicts will be until the game starts.
Okay.
I think I have my answer. Wait, hold
Oh,
on.
okay.
Ah, shit, I need to do one more calculation. Ah, shit.
Math. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Every time.
This is a thinking turn, for
Okay.
sure.
Yeah.
I need to mute myself real quick so I don't say it.
Ain't no way Cruzy just muted themselves so we can't hear. Ain't no way.
I mean, if we want to, we could always tune into chat, but no. No.
We can't
this is
do
just a
that,
rough
Cruzy.
one. No, we can't. How many cards do I have left?
Alright, I do have my answer.
Oh,
First and
okay,
foremost,
okay.
Firm grip. I will not
Oh.
spend for the influence,
Oh, okay.
but I just want the green to buy troops.
Oh, okay.
Yep. That's big.
Because the main thing is, I don't know what y'all might be plotting, but this is the best I can bolster my own military for now.
Alright.
Next.
D3.
Okay.
Is the only yet.
Let's do a funny. We're gonna
Oh,
open
what a
with
funny.
Signet Ring.
A signet ring.
I get a water. And then, with that water, we're going to deploy to the research station.
A research station.
Okay.
Nice. Alright. And then what we're also going to do with that, we happen to have 1 troop already, so I'm on the board!
You
Yeah!
are very much so on the board.
Woo! First place!
Yeah. Crimson.
Yeah, let's make y'all work for it.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm still considering where I want to go for me.
Yeah.
Fair.
Completely fair and valid.
So this is a rough turn.
Yeah. No, this is Cruzy is in pole position right now to snipe out 2 victory points and a lead right now. They can
I'm
deploy-
curious. You used your one combat intrigue last time.
Yeah. No, I'm a little
A little nervous about that.
I'm a little annoyed right now that this came up when it did.
Yeah, especially after how many troops we both burned.
Yep.
How many intrigues does Cruz? Oh, Cruz has 2 intrigues. Oh no.
Oh yeah, no, Cruzy can absolutely like blow us out.
Don't
if we
worry,
fight
guys.
him.
I've been stealing.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Oh,
Two
lady,
cards.
Lady Jessica, where are you going?
With Lady Jessica, I'm buying myself an extra turn.
Oh,
I mean,
okay,
hey,
fair enough.
you basically just drew 2 this turn right now for
Drew
2 money.
3. Yeah.
Yep, and I
I played 1, drew
That's-
3, so drew 2 in essence.
Yep. Fair.
and I need to I need to physically.
Oh
draw
wait,
the
no,
two
yeah,
other two.
business negotiator. Never mind, draw 3. Yeah.
Yep. And now flip, shuffle, draw.
Yeah, just move it over there for my. And now we have no bloody idea what they have in their hand anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, no. So this could be a really great turn to get blown out on.
It could be. It could be.
It very much so could be. My answer lies with the Reverend Mother.
All right, trashing a card.
I will trash Dune the Desert Planet.
Be done.
And I will take the last big mercenaries on the table as well.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
And I can
deploy
deploy! Very curious.
2, 3, 4. Oh, just 4, huh? All right. Well, I see how it is.
Why would I
see
need
how
to
it-
flex my might any further?
Yeah. It's
It's fair. It's fair.
My turn.
Yes.
All right, let's make you work for it. We played Dirty Alec.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, we played Dirty Alec, and we're also gonna play them onto this card. So that one, and then 1, 2 from here. Interesting. And then we are going to go. We're just gonna match you, right?
Fair
Just
enough.
to be on par.
I understand. Question is, do I want to commit more, or do I settle? Oh, it's not my decision, it's Crimson's first.
Yep, Crimson. What's it? Deploy. Oh, also I need to draw another card. I just realized. Let me do that real quick.
Yeah, fair enough.
I am pleased with how many draw cards I've been able to pull off this.
I mean, you got recursive enough. You haven't had the worst bit. It's like your big debt syndrome has just been cured by most of it. Just goes on itself.
Yep. No, Dirty Alec. Having Dirty Alec is already a big
Oh,
deal.
it's not just that, but it's like even if you have a big debt, you still have enough big cards that you're doing at least 1 power play per turn.
Yep. Agreed. Ain't no fucking way. That's funny. All right. What you got? Pull off, Crimson. What you got?
Well,
You got a lot of turns in your table, Chief. Signet
Yes.
ring.
Signet ring,
Oh, okay.
getting 1 money, and now I have 2 turns. I have
You have 3
left.
turns
I
because
need-
you bought the Mentat.
Right.
Yup.
The Mentat. Mentat's gonna be huge actually this turn.
Depends
Yup.
on.
Not me, nervously wringing my hands like,
Okay. So my signet.
I'm gonna double check some terminology here.
Mm.
'Cause I don't know which one is which.
I'm not able to do this because there's not enough.
Okay, that is very specific language that they used. Okay, now I know. All right, good to know.
Okay.
Clarifying the language. Your garrison is not here. Your garrison is what's here. I knew that, but I
Okay.
just wanted to confirm.
Got it. Good
So
to
if
know.
you have something that says deploy troops from garrison, it has to be from here already.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah. This is like your mustering pile or whatever the frick it's called back here.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. All right.
Yep.
Will you participate in the conflict then, sir?
Might as well throw your one lad into
I
the
mean,
raid.
what?
I
One
want
troop
that
for
in.
3 spies. I think you lived a worthy life.
That is more than enough in this conflict because I am not getting in otherwise.
Yeah.
Well, shake hands on the conflict then. Smile.
Yep. SMH my head. Couldn't be me.
He just walked into the inside. He's not trying to third party both of us now, is he? Alright. For me, Dune, the desert planet. And I'm actually going to exchange spice. How much? Oh, but 1.
Oh, okay. Back in the money game, I see.
Oh, you don't know the half of it. So that is 3 spice for 8.
Whew.
D3, you have no more agents to send.
Yep, unfortunately, I have to spend my last couple agents, or last turn. So, here we go. Bam.
Yep.
Bam. Holy shit. If I could go up on Feminine again, I would. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 the power to play here.
Mm-hmm.
Boop.
Yep.
I also have.
So what happened to that big debt being a problem for you ever at all?
Drawing cards is a cool. Having Gurney Alec is a really cool card that doesn't afraid of anything. Okay, like I just drew. I drew 1, 2, 5 cards this turn. Like,
Yeah.
wild. Anyways, 1, 2. I did get my spice. I got it. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Requisition. What did I do with 6? I think I'm just done a boop. Of course Idaho shows up now. God damn it. Every time.
Idaho is. Ooh.
Yeah. Idaho says either you get water and power and two daggers, or you spend water to get a troop and a card.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, they're actually not as good as some of the other cards that have the face tokens. Like they're not Gurney Alec, right? Because
Yeah,
Gurney Alec
but
does
they're not
better than
bad.
that for free. But yeah, exactly. Like, being able to spend resources is good, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Although water again is the hardest resource in the game, so mostly what he is he's a water generator for the most part. So that's what actually makes him good. Not the top line of text is kind of just extra text most of the time.
Alright.
Oh well.
Crimson, your 3rd out of 4 turns.
Hey, quick question.
Mhm.
If you were to have to discard cards,
Mhm.
does that count for ones that have already been played?
No.
I think that's just in hand.
It's in hand. Yeah.
Got it. That sucks. Then because I played this out of order. Then, damn it.
Yeah. Yeah. You would have had to have played if you. Yeah.
Yeah, Reverend Mother.
Well, bye. Say goodbye to your last card, then, Cruiser.
Fuck you.
That's so rough.
Fuck you. This fucking sucks. I hate everything so much.
Oh, the opulence. Oh.
That was the awful. Ah, nice.
Oh no. Oh shit. That
Oh,
kind of
fuck you. Well, I'm taking last place. That just... I love how it's like, well, I can't screw D3, so screw you. Fuck me, dude. I'm saltier than orange juice right now.
Wait,
God
how did I
damn
get a
it,
combat
dude.
card?
God
How did I-
fucking damn it.
Oh, yeah. Oh wait, I accidentally just placed it down. Up.
Yeah, no.
You know what? That one is on selective breeding, because I got the card on it.
Oh, okay.
God.
Got it. Yeah, no, like, as I've been living in fear of Reverend Mother this whole time, you have to know. Like, I was so excited that I was going, like, to get rid of my stuff before Crimson could ruin it.
Yeah.
Like,
That one is gone.
I just want to
Forever.
quit the game right now, dude. Well, I'm reviewing nothing for shit.
Oh,
Yup.
also this one is
yours? Yeah.
because I played that in between.
Wait, why are you getting up another one?
Wait, was I not supposed to?
Did you
No.
play anybody on Select Breeding or Secrets?
like-
Then no, you don't move up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
did play it on selective breeding. Did it?
Yes,
Did
it,
it already do it
it
automatically?
did it already.
Yes.
It did it.
Oh
yeah.
fuck! Shit! I did
Yeah.
not realize that.
Yeah.
Sorry. Put that away. I should not have that.
You just shuffle it back in.
A cruiser.
Dude, there's 8 cards in the fucking draw pile!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even win the conflict because I get blown out by a big deck. I don't even get to activate my own damn win condition even though I spent all my spice for it.
Oh.
Fucking...
That's.
Yeah. and
Dude,
you'll-
I've done
you'll s-
nothing this game. So far. I've had nothing really cool. The most I've done is destroy 2 cards and that's it. I'm behind on all the intrigue too. I can't do shit.
You know
So
what?
few-
Honestly, I should have just kept it because test humanity.
Or lose a deployed troop. Okay.
If you lose deployed troops,
It's not gonna change it either way. We don't care. I'm sorry, I'm salty.
It's all good.
there you go.
Wait, why did you get that? Oh, did you wait for the... Okay, I see. Okay, okay. You have a couple intrigues out here. I'm a little terrified.
Oh, you weren't terrified before? Fuck you both.
Cruzy.
Just reveal your hand. Keep playing your turn, because of course I can't play anything. Thank you for the follow, Sinhara169. Welcome to the cruise ship. Fuck you guys.
Also, before, actually, Cruzy, you do get to do something. You still have your base 2 requisition because of your high seat at the council, so you are still able to buy something from
Oh
the top.
boy, I have 2. I'm buying nothing.
There are 4 cards on play that you
I'm
can
buying nothing.
Okay, got it.
I at least just wanted something, dude. Something that I could actually use.
Yep. On the plus side, next turn I will not have Gurdy Halleck in play.
Yay, cool! Guess what I don't have?
And you know what?
One. Yeah, Crimson's set to win, unfortunately. Not the combat, but the overall.
Game,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, Dame State's pretty harsh right now.
Yeah, you think? Yeah, you don't have your card drop. Guess what? You have your mono freaking Fremen card, then you'll just get a million things to spend anyway. I love your big deck. It doesn't matter because all of your stuff's mono anyway.
I'm better than this. I don't know. I'm better than this. I don't have to say the word. I don't have to say the funny.
Yeah. Bingo. I.
Did you did your reveal?
I'm doing my reveal.
Okay, so that's 6.
Yep. 6, and so I can kind of grab whatever I want.
Yeah, you could grab 2 spacing guilds, which is honestly not that bad. You could
Yeah,
grab Duncan and the Spice Smugglers, or Duncan and Spice Hunter. Good. I think you broke Cruzy when you played the Reverend Mother.
I'm seething. I'm seething right now. If it wasn't 2 in the morning, I would absolutely just be punching something.
Too tired for violence. Confirmed.
Crazy. Can't believe that happened. And yeah, I'm gonna go with the initiate too.
Like,
Yeah,
it's just souring me more than anything, because like, I've seen the fun plays where it's back and forth on like some Let's Plays. This is the first time through, this is 3 hours in, and I am just not not
Alright, that's-
having fun. Because I felt like I've been weaker. Because it's just like, okay, I have some economy. I only have one card that I can make that economy work off of. I spent all my economy this turn. I spent my other resources this turn. And I got shit. Really? I've lost everything.
Yeah. No, you did.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, the neat trick though.
Anyway, I am done with my turn, by the way.
Okay. So then combat happens. Then it is Cruzy's turn first. Do you have any intrigue that you would like to
Oh
play?
boy, would I? No, of course I don't.
Okay. I wasn't. I can't read your mind. I can't read your hand.
I know.
All right.
What kind of intrigue would I even have to help me? Another private army? I'm still freaking 9 behind you!
There are things that can remove troops from the pile. So removing
Yeah.
each troop would be 2 per. So there is a potential to bring, and because you had 2 cards, if you had one of those and then another like private army thing, yes, you could have absolutely blown me out.
I want to be saltier than I already am, but that wouldn't bring nothing good to the table right now.
I understand.
Yeah, I just have to have the perfect intrigue cards, kind of like how you guys already have the perfect cards last turn. Okay, that's out of my system.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, it didn't help that. I hate the fucking Reverend Mother too. If it was, I literally just lucked out that I had fewer. There's a reason I didn't buy my third Swordmaster yet. That's one of the reasons.
Yeah,
why.
you haven't needed it. Why do you
Yeah.
need Swordmaster when you have a million cards?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, not just that, but also the fact that if I play Reverend Mother late, then it doesn't affect E3.
Yep, you got it. Oh. Huh.
Well, honestly, with how much cards that they're drawing, do you think it ever would affect them?
Actually, it might have affected that.
Well, let's just draw the conflict. I want this game to be over for my own sanity's sake.
Sure.
Yep.
It's
Another 2.
It's another 2, and Cruzy has 3 troops on board already. All right, that's.
That's okay.
Which one's it for? It's for Arakeen. Arakeen. Oh, it's this one. Okay, got it. All right, second to last turn, people. Second to last turn. That is actually supremely awkward.
Yeah.
That is a supremely awkward turn. Okay,
Oh
I
wait, did I
think
ever grab my spice from the last turn?
you did. I think. Did we put out spice for these? Did anyone play it deploy onto these two?
No.
Okay. Let's deploy these then. Thank you, Cruzy. Alright. Let's do this first then. I have no water! So we're gonna play the voice. Choose any board space opponents can send their agents to this round.
Crimson disconnected again.
I disconnected?
Yep.
yeah.
No!
Oh, yeah, you're not online anymore. I'm gonna block off the highliner. And so no one can deploy the highliner right now.
Yep.
And then I'm also going to play on my agent onto here. Oh wait, wait. I
You
should
didn't
not
have
deploy that.
water.
I didn't have water. Wrong place. Hold on. I need to put those back. 1, 2, 3.
You dragged
4.
more out.
Yeah. Yeah. So it should be there were 2 there, and then there's these 2 that I shouldn't. Yeah. Wait. One
You
of
got
those
2
is
from
mine.
the space. You got
Yeah, I had
2.
I had
There's 2 on
5.
there, and you accidentally dragged 1 out. So yeah,
Yep.
you're good.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Can
meant
get-
sorry. I meant to go to this one. My bad.
Can I get a quick re-invite, please?
Yep. No problem. I'm on it.
At least there's no CPU to mess up my turns like an orange
Alright.
juice.
And
Yeah.
like before, just get rid of 1 because I need to draw. And then we draw a card. Okay. Got it. And then that is my turn. Crimson, you're up. Whenever you manage to get back in.
Let's see. I think it failed the first time. Actually, it still says connecting. I don't know. Failed to connect.
Might need to restart.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave and open it back up real quick.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay.
Okay. Chad, I think Crimson broke Cruzy.
Yeah.
No, I knew that you had, like, you seemed too excited to do your turn. So okay, they got powerful cards. I'm like, okay, what powerful cards do they have? And I was like, oh shit, they might have the Reverend Mother. And I was just
Actually,
like, okay.
I didn't
You
have Reverend
didn't?
Mother.
Oh,
I
you
drew into
drew
that.
You drew into Reverend Mother? Oh god.
Yep.
Oh
Well-
Jesus.
Well, I saw I had so many opportunities to draw cards in that turn, so it was just, oh, I'm getting Reverend Mother definitely because I haven't gotten her in this draw yet. So, and I'm running out of cards in the deck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see if this works this time.
Alright. Sending you another invite just in case. Oh, there you are. Yeah, you're connecting now. But yeah, so
Yay,
you drew into the Reverend Mother. That's great.
Really?
Unfortunate. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Fucking damn
just
it, dude.
Yeah, that's on me for playing it in the wrong order, though. I need to play Reverend before I play the other Benin just card. Okay.
No,
so
Reverend Mother doesn't work if you don't have another Benny. You have to have another Benny Gesserit out and play for it to work.
I played 3 Benin Gesserit cards that turn.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
just
so I played the first one to draw, so I would have already. So when I drew her, I would have already had one down.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I should have played her second.
Mm.
3, 4, 5. Oh, what is this? Okay.
Yeah, and so this is unfortunately a really dynamic board state.
Mhm. Yeah, it is. Okay, so you played on that. This is... Wow. Okay. A turn. Fuck.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta get in on it in order to do anything about it. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm going to play him, the Pink
Oh,
Bear,
okay.
and, yeah, draw a card,
All right.
and
have it.
I get a troop. I am placing that troop out.
All right. Fair enough.
Intrigue.
Oh.
Refocus. Shuffle my discard back into my draw and draw something.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see.
Dagger.
Oh, okay. Green.
Ooh, dagger.
Buying.
Oh, no.
Oh. Cruzy's saying they want that spot. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Oh, that's a lot of troops in one spot. Okay. That does.
By the way,
put
which spot did you block off?
this one over here. I blocked off Highliner.
You blocked off Highliner. Okay.
Highliner,
Okay,
yeah.
that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, because I knew that Cruzy and you could both get enough spice to like take it potentially, and then there's no way I could have competed if that was taken as well.
Yeah.
All right, is that my turn, Cruzy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We are going to have a hell of a time thinking about that, huh? I think I gotta play this. We're gonna play the Kwisatz Haderach. Send one of your agents from anywhere to any board space, even if it's occupied. So we're going to draw. Go to. Also, I draw a card. So we're gonna go to here. I'm gonna finally get in on the action. Oh, it does DB change. Huh. Neat. Fair enough. And then draw a card.
Oh, you're finally getting your sword master.
No, I drew a card. I had 5 cards in hand, right?
You played the
this.
voice. So
What
you'd have
voice?
4. You
Four.
played Hadrat. You go down to 3. You drew a card.
Okay,
You're at
okay.
4. You're correct.
Okay, good. I did draw my card already. Okay, good. Okay. And then I have my man now, my sword master, so I can interact with that part of the game now. All right, your go.
Okay. So I kind of need to. Damn, this sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, Cruzy's made 4, and then they already had 3 in the garrison. Like this is their fight. There's.
Yeah. Nothing we can do.
Mhm.
There's nothing we can do.
Yeah, I am absolutely eyeballing second place for this one.
Yeah. Okay, I need to do this, I think. There we go.
Okay. Dune the desert planet. Okay. Wait. Where are you going? You don't have any
Oh
water.
wait, I can't do that. I can't do that. I don't have water. Ah,
Yeah.
okay, never mind. I can't do that play.
Yep. Yep. I to be fair, I did the exact same mistake a second ago. I can't blame you one bit.
Crap. That is bad.
Yeah. Yep. So if yeah.
Damn, this really sucks. There is no way I can do this. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. No. A good general rule of thumb when you're playing the game is that if you can't play for the conflict, you should play for the next one, right?
Yeah.
So that means you really ideally want to be spending your resources in such a way that you're taking full advantage, right? You don't have enough
Yeah.
spice for this. So that's out. This is blocked off, and
Mhm.
you didn't have enough spice even if it wasn't blocked off. So the only way to generate troops for next round is to go for one of these purple icons or to go for Fremen. If you can't do either of those, your next best bet is to go for this. If you can't do that, then you need water, which means you basically
Yeah,
have to
I
go
need
here.
water. I need water. There's no way I can get around this.
Yep. As I mentioned before at the start of the game, water is the hardest resource to get a hold of. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like it just kind of has to happen at least one time in the game. Like you gotta go for it.
hmm Yeah, for sure.
Yep. All right, Cruzy, your go.
Diplomacy.
Ooh, all right. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That's a lot of troops there.
That's my
That's
turn.
okay. Eek. Well, let's keep you honest at least. We're gonna play diplomacy myself. So I'm gonna deploy to here.
Oh, so that makes it so that other people can, but not you.
Yep.
Wait, no.
Opponents can't land.
Yeah.
Opponents can't, but you can.
Yep. So I got water, which is a really big one there, and I also got troops. Now I can't make. I can't not. Cruzy's gonna win this one, right? Or at least that fight. But I can make you fight for it as well. Like you're not getting this one for free, Crimson, if you want in.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think this would also put Cruzy in position to win the next one. But I need Cruzy to spend those. If I don't make Cruzy spend those, like there's no shot for the next one either.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. All right, your door, Crimson.
Okay, wait. So
10.
10. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. This makes my play a lot easier.
Oh, just yeah. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hail Mary.
Hail Mary. Yep.
I see. All right.
Cruzy.
Oh, and then this card is trashed, right? Yes.
Reconnaissance.
Yep.
Going up.
Yep. All right. Are you going to deploy? How many is that? 4, 5, 6, 7 to the conflict? Yeah. Oh god. 9. You could deploy up to 9 if you really wanted to. Okay.
7.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Made sense to me.
That is a rough one.
I'm sorry for not really saying much here. It's both thinking and de-stressing emotions.
No, it's
No,
totally
no,
fine.
completely fair.
That the Reverend Mother blowout is infamous in the game, right? Yeah, it's infamous for a reason. All right, I
Yeah.
think that means it's my turn, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay, so it is a reveal turn, so it's not a particularly powerful one on my end. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 acquisition to play with. And unfortunately, this next turn's the last turn of the game. So the question is whether or not I even want to use it. I think because Idaho is good if you're drawing water, but that means it requires like having a turn to play water on. So I don't think I want Idaho. Yeah, there's a great chance that if I grab him. Although, no, it's gotta be wrong. Right, it has to be the wrong play to do that. So we're gonna go for the Benny Gesserit's sister. So for 3, just a chance to draw a card. I have 2 left over, but I'm not gonna spend it. All right, you're no Crimson.
Okay. Spice must flow costs 3 less to acquire this turn.
Wait, what?
The card,
The new card
that's
from
there.
yes.
the Guild Bankers.
Yes.
You still
can
have
make-
your Mentat, unless you want to reveal right now.
Yes, I do still have my Mentat, but then I would have wasted 2 coins for nothing. That's the question.
I'm so frustrated.
9 in there. I need to get the spice here and now.
You have the water now. Yeah, you might as well.
Mm-hmm.
That means no one else can even go onto any tiles anymore. There's absolutely no shot for that. So that means that this one is going to have an extra spice on the final turn of the game.
My turn to reveal.
All right.
So, I am salty for a multitude of reasons. I lost a 1 and 9 to the mother.
No.
And you wanna know what I just won? Proving the game actually has a vendetta against me?
What?
My intrigue that let me shuffle my discard pile in fucking drew me back my damn opulence. So, it's telling me I have no reason to be salty because I still got it
son
in
of a
the
bitch.
end. And that was another, if you look at my deck, another 1 and damn fucking 9.
Holy shit.
So I won 2 1 and 9s to be both utterly fucked and for the game to say, no, you're totally fine, Cruzy, you can't be salty, it's totally unfair to be blowing out against your friends like this. Fuck you, game! I'm taking the damn bankers.
So bankers, are you just spend the money to get the opulence?
Of course I goddamn am.
Oh, by the way,
I'll make some change for you.
What's the difference between plot and combat? Like, is that a specific time that it can be played?
Yes.
Yes.
Because right now, like, this is, like, we are still revealing right now. As if you look at the card, it says play plot and treat anytime during your turns on player turns. Once we've all revealed our stuff, then it goes to combat on that end.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
Yep.
So if you have any plot cards,
you're at
you can
4
play them now.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're at 4 now, Cruzy. All right. Okay, so now I'm first, so I have to play mine first if I want to do anything. Again, I will explain my turn just to make sure that everyone knows what's happening. I'm going to play Master Tactician. There is an argument for going up by 3, but I think the truth is, like, Crimson might have cards that blows me out of the water. Cruzy's already winning, and so any cards they have are basically just held in reserve. I'm definitely feeling, this is the point where, like, I'm suffering for having gotten my 3rd agent so late.
Hold on, wait, can I slow things down? That is combat.
Yeah.
Can we be in combat phase if Crimson still has cards to be in
Oh
player
shit,
phase?
never mind. No. We wait. It's Crimson's turn.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was part of why I think the question got brought on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we wait until Crimson plays out their acquisition turn.
Yeah. Literally, it's just this.
Okay?
I'm just gonna grab a quick spice trade.
Okay, for
Spice
free.
travel. Yeah.
Fair enough. Alright. What was the
and
other effect?
then-
It was an
I'm not
or
playing
effect, or pay 2 spice to make it 5 less.
Mhm.
I'm not paying the spice right now.
Yep.
As much as I want to, I cannot afford that. Oh, I can't
Mhm.
highlight anymore, damn it. Yeah, okay. Now we're in combat phase.
Okay, so you're going up by 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then you're also did you get your Solari?
Oh,
And
yeah,
then
my
read up.
it's allowed.
All right, Rita, buy anything with the 4 acquisition you have.
Hmm?
You have 4 acquisition. 1 from here, and then 2 from your seat on the High Council.
Oh, yep. Oh,
Yeah, so you can spend 4.
do I want to spend 4? I don't really think I want to spend the 4. Yeah, gene manipulation is not worth enough, I think.
Yep.
Especially for this final turn.
Yeah, worth noting, you only have 1 card in your draw pile, so there is a chance whatever shows up will be in there. So it's a
Yeah.
question of, are the cards in here so valuable that you want to potentially draw them again? Is any of these cards better than those cards you could draw? Yada yada, etc., etc. There is a little risk evaluation happening there.
Yeah, and while this is better than a couple of the cards, it's not better than some other of the cards.
Yeah.
I've got specific ones I'm looking for, and that would just muddy the pile. Though I guess in that case, I really didn't need to play that.
Yep.
What
Yeah.
do you mean? You get 1 card in your draw pile. You will shuffle.
I know, but like I could have potentially saved it for next turn, and if I had spice left over,
I
then I could have
guess.
just put my top to draw. whatever I
Anyway,
needed.
that's all plot stuff that we could do.
Yep. So now it is now it's officially combat turn. Again, I am playing first, so I have to do this if I want to play it. Master Tactician has an aura effect. I can either get 3 swords or I can retreat up to 3 of my troops, and I think there is value in that. Even though this will put me at even with Crimson if I retreat all 3 of my troops, that's fine. I don't really care about 2 spice versus. I just want the intrigue. I just want to be in the pool at all at this point because I'm short on intrigue. So this is all up to you now, Crimson. Do you have any combats that you would like to play?
No, I do not.
All right. And then what about you, Cruzy?
When you win a conflict, it's 3 spice.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right, and yeah, you definitely are gonna win this one.
Yep.
So
Also,
3 spice for you.
I didn't move my marker up, I realized, when I just spent the money on opulence. So unless somebody did that, I want to make sure.
I did. I did.
Yep, that's.
I did.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah, and you can double check because you have 1, 2, 3 from your influence tracks, and then you got +1, so that would put you at 4.
Gotcha.
Yep, and then you got another 2 from winning Arakeen. So grab your flag and put it on Arakeen. Arakeen is this one up here. All right. So from now on, if anyone were to place their stuff on that tile, you get 1 Solari,
Yep.
and then you move up 2. So you're tied for first place right now. All right. Final turn of the game.
And I'm going first.
Draw the last conflict.
Yup. Let's see what we got.
2 points.
Battle for Carthage. All right.
Victory points. Okay.
Yep. So last opportunity for leapfrogging. Crimson, you do have the pole position of moving first.
Yep. Let me.
All right. And 3, 4, 5.
Let's see. I have 16 cards here. Let's see
Okay.
how many of these 4 are good.
Interesting.
I was about to cry.
Oh shit.
And why so?
Because this is the most important card, and I almost didn't draw it. I have 2 of them in there.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I fucked up when I was shuffling. I didn't put all my cards back into my deck.
Wait, no.
There is rollback,
No!
but
I can't.
Yeah. Would you like me to
no.
reshuffle? Or would you like me to because I did have. Please, that's how to reckon that play. So it's totally fair if you don't want me to.
I don't know how, like, there is the rollback function, but I don't know how far back it'll roll back on Tabletop Sim.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll just keep the hand that I have.
Okay.
Okay.
Keep it simple. It always goes back one action, so that it would be
Okay.
yeah, it would be all of our actions. It would be a pain in the butt. It's better to just not worry about it.
All right, that's fair. That's fair.
Yep, it's my fault for making that shuffling mistake. All right.
I bricked myself.
No water?
No water.
No water. Every time.
Every time. Yep.
All right.
Because I needed the spice to get the money for it, but I don't have it now, which sucks.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, did I get... What were the rewards from the last one? 2 Solari and Intrigue. Right. I need to make sure remember to do that. Wait. No, I got second
Y'all were
place, didn't I?
tied.
Yeah, so yeah, I did 2 Solari and an Intrigue.
Yeah.
Which is
okay.
fine with me. Oh.
Wait, y'all were
That's-
tied, so wouldn't both of you get it? Yeah.
Yeah, we will both get 3rd place, yeah.
Crimson,
No one...
yeah.
You didn't get your Sawyer entry then, I believe.
Wait, we got Solari?
Yeah,
Your
from third place.
Third place.
Third place.
Because I know you got
Oh,
3
nice.
from your card, from your dictatorship card, whatever crap, so
No,
you
I
need to
did
get your
not
intrigue
grab
as
that.
well.
I need to get an intrigue card.
Yep.
Draw.
No.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't really see a reason not to just play this right now.
Oh, yeah.
Just get that lead higher.
Yep, no, we can't take it from you at this point.
Yeah. Okay. Now what do I want to do here?
Yeah, obviously you want to get into the conflict, and you're probably gonna have to work a little bit harder than the rest of us to get into it.
Yeah.
That means that you probably just want to get the most possible troops onto the board in one swoop that you can.
Yes. Which starts with me. Where's my guy?
They're all 3 are right here.
Oh, they're stacked. Oh, he was
Yeah,
stacked on top of the other one. I'm
Yeah.
dumb.
Yep.
Yeah. Bingo.
Yep. Just stop anyone else from getting it, from even touching it. Yep. Yep.
My turn, yeah?
Yep, it's your turn.
Poison Snooper. With a top card, draw or trash it. Or draw it. Let's move these out of the way real quick.
Very tense game, down to the wire.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Mm. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I drew my card. I'm supposed to draw a card because I paid money.
Yes, you did.
You
You did pay money. Yes, you need to draw a card.
Yeah.
God.
This is rough.
I have the water, I guess. Dune, the planet.
Yep, that makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
No reason not to.
Yup. No reason not to. Alright, might go. Alright, so at the start of my turn, before I do anything else, I'm gonna play Water of Life. So I can pay a water and a spice to draw 3 cards.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell, here we go again. Okay, so that makes it a lot more interesting. Okay. That's a lot more interesting. Okay. There's 2 ways to play that, right? No, we gotta play it. I played Gurney Alec.
Mhm.
Yep, so I get 2 troops. 1 and 2. Draw a card. And then we're gonna deploy our agents. And we're gonna deploy yeah. We gotta go for it.
Crimson.
Here. And then as part of my action I
Oh,
did
sorry.
get I did get 3, so I'm gonna deploy 3 out. And then I'm going to deploy an additional 2 from my barracks. So I'm now at 10.
Okay.
Alright, here you go.
So, my play. Imperial Spy.
Ooh, okay.
So, I'm gonna play my orange agent in here, giving up 4 spice for
Mhm.
2 soldiers, a card, and 5
Oh.
money. And I'm also gonna trash it for another card.
An intrigue.
Yeah, an intrigue card.
Thank you for the hydrate, Kiza.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen Kiza before. Nice to
Kiza's
meet you.
an old friend of mine.
Okay, cool.
I'm not really much in the mood. I'm sorry, Kiza. It's 3. We've been playing Dune for fucking 4 hours, and I'm very properly salty.
I blame the Reverend Mother.
It's always her fault.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's always the Reverend Mother's turn fault. I will say I didn't expect the game to take 5 hours.
Well, it's
I
our
thought-
Yeah.
first time through, people. That's why I was
Mhm.
both
Yeah.
so tepid on it. Because even if you know it, and you say it's an hour, fact is, it's still gonna turn.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't realize it was gonna take this long.
yeah.
It's fine. Not like I
Yeah.
was salty for 4 hours of it.
Mhm.
Yeah, in my head, I was thinking that you liked OJ, so I thought you might like this. But definitely, a lack of experience showed, I think.
Didn't it
Alright.
pay the spice? Get 2
Oh.
troops from the Emperor.
You don't get those.
First
Uh,
time
you
over,
get-
right? Isn't it?
No, no. So
I
you
thought-
get those troops when you take them from Crimson.
I just want to end the damn game, dude. I just want to cry so goddamn much.
Yeah.
I thought, oh my god. Okay, whatever. I'm still doing the play.
Alright.
Still doing the damn play, I guess.
I would probably say that, depending on what else you have in your hand, if you had other potential plays are, you could go for this one instead.
Yeah, whatever. I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm just not in it.
No, I hear it. Cruzy, it is your stream. If you want to stop, we can stop. And I'd
We're
rather
almost.
do.
We are 10 minutes away from it. We're
Yeah.
fine.
All right.
I am salty. I am tired, and I am trying to not tick you guys off because I know I'm being a lot right now.
You won't take us off.
Mhm.
Awesome in here.
Mhm.
That's my turn. I
Alright.
thought it was just when you goddamn got it, dude.
Yeah, I will say, like, if this game is upsetting you at this point, we should stop playing.
We're finishing it. We are literally just 3 turn cycles away, and then I can just say I'm never touching this game again.
Oh,
Completely
yeah,
fair.
yeah, that's.
I
one of
say
the-
that I'll give it a try in like a month or so, but really, like, I need another different board game that won't take 5 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. mm, Yeah, there's a part of me that wants to get out just so that you can
Just no, dude. Just
All right, I'll play
your
through.
turn
I'll
out,
play.
please.
I'll play through.
Please. Because it's more
Yeah.
disingenuous if you try to chicken out when I'm trying to bear it for y'all. We're all
That-
still here. Let's play it out.
All right, making sure. Let's see. In that case, what can I do here? I think what we're going to do is. Oh, right. I am playing Countess Ariana Thorvald. Right. That play does not work. Ooh, I forgot. Ooh. Okay, I need to do something else. I need to figure out something else. I forgot that I was playing the Countess. Do you all have? You don't. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then maybe what we do instead is we... Yeah, let's do this instead. Alright, we're gonna play... Signet Ring. Gonna grab a water. And then I'm going to deploy to... here. I'm just gonna draw 3 cards. Okay, well... that was an incredibly unhelpful draw. Alright, fair enough. Alright, and then I could deploy more troops to conflict, but I'm not gonna. Alright, and then we use that 8s. Alright, you're done, Crimson.
I am going to cash out my troops here. For some reason, it's not letting me click and drag, so...
Oh, hey, I got a spice for that.
Mhm.
Ah, hell, I didn't even think about what you might do with, crap. Well, I fucked. Oh well, I couldn't have
I
known.
was so scared that that was going to happen.
Yeah,
By the way, I got 3/4 of the same hand as last time. It was not good.
That's wild.
Firm grip.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend the 2. I'll move up with the Spacing Guild for a point.
Alright. Okay. Got it. Got it.
And I'm gonna buy the Mentat.
Alright.
Alright, back to my turn. Okay, so that means that there's 2 ways I could play this. If I play this card... Oh, actually there's 3. There's 3, right? Because I could just try and draw even deeper, right? So,
Okay.
if I play this card, I can't actually deploy anything that I get off of it, right? Because you already took the Mentat. So I don't get to use that card. You already took the Imperial Space, station, so that card's out of the play, which means I can't rely on either of these cards. If I were to do so, the only way to maneuver would be to, yeah, so that just doesn't work. So we just need to do something else. So I think then what we do is we continue to be friends with the Fremen as our final play. I play a Chris Knife. Right. So we're gonna deploy to the ever present Hardy Warriors. All right, and we're gonna go up by 2. And I will hold, just in case someone has some funny shenanigans that they want to pull. We'll hold the last one in reserve, just in case. All right, that's my turn. You know, Crimson. Is that a reveal turn?
Right. No, that's gonna be my urgent mission.
Oh, okay. Recall
Yeah,
one of
recall.
your agents.
Hmm.
Ooh, that's neat. That's a nice card to get this at this point of the game.
And I am going to cash out my spice trade just because I want a card.
Yeah, it's a victory point too.
Yeah.
So now you and Cruz are tied.
Yep. Horrid. Okay. Anyway, Cruzy.
I'm thinking.
Okay. I forget, is this the second to last or last turn?
This is last turn, because there's no more
Yeah,
cards in
yeah,
the
this is it.
conflict.
Yeah, there's no conflict left over, so this is it. Once everyone does the reveals, like there is no turn after this.
Dagger. All. And that's really all that I got this turn.
All right. That means it is my reveal turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Mhm.
and nothing for it. So let's just deploy everything then.
Do
Okay.
you max out at 20 power, yes or no?
my
Not quite. So I am going to opt to have Bene Gesserit be to fight over this. Sardaukar Legion doesn't do anything for me, not really. Apart from B points, I'm just gonna get these out of the way because they're not gonna do anything this round. Let's see, what else is just points? That's just points, that's just points, and that is just points. This one, I'll definitely have it be fight power. I'm going to use the Gun Doctor's ability to deploy 2 for my garrison to the conflict. I'll just be fun. Okay. And then I'm going to get 1, 2, yeah, I max out. However, then what happens? You flip it over, plus 20. Alright, so I actually need to count. Hold on. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, that's 16. 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 26. There we go.
Well,
Yep, and then for my acquisitions, I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to play with. 6 to play with. Unfortunately, I don't think that's super helpful at all. So I'm just gonna end my turn. Yeah, it's basically gonna have no impact on the board at all.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah, because it doesn't matter what I buy. None of it's gonna come in. This is the last turn, so
this last turn was a bust for sure.
okay. And then don't play that yet because you don't know what Cruzy has, and it's not combat
I'm
yet.
playing it either way. Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, it's not combat yet. Yeah.
Oh, crap.
It's fine.
Sorry.
How did you
Fine.
manage that one?
I tried to scroll over and I accidentally clicked.
We're fine. Let's just resolve this.
I'm sorry, Cruzy.
Sorry,
I'm gonna have a dissertation after this, okay? So let's get through this.
Okay.
I'm more tired than emotional right now, okay? I need to put that
Okay.
out there first.
That's fair.
Thank
Let's
you for
finish
letting me
this.
know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell.
No, I know. My anger does not show, but it is there.
Yeah.
But I am. This is a 6.5 hour stream, and I've spent 5.5 hours of it playing goddamn Dune, dude.
Yeah.
Let's resolve this. Which ones were you getting out of your hand? Crimson.
Hmm?
Which ones are you revealing?
Oh, the bottom 3 are the reveals.
Hey, are you buying anything?
No.
Yep. Alright. For my side of things then, only thing I've got left is rapid mobilization. I've held the entire game with no real good effect to just move my last guy out. Not like it's much of a difference, honestly. 3 more swords, but the main thing here is Fremen Bond, Fremen... Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm buying the spice must flow.
Oh, I think that means Cruzy
Oh.
wins.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh,
Yeah,
I can't afford it anyway. Yeah,
Yep.
Cruzy wins.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I completely
Yep.
forgot about that card existing.
Yeah. Unless you have some card to like snipe out the victory from.
Might as
Me
well
on
show
Maid.
the intrigue, because we got nothing else in our hands.
Yep. So.
Unfortunately, I got a little bit scared there. Because, like, while I have this, I could have potentially used that retreat unit to bring this guy
Oh.
back, get 4 more, and then deploy all of them. But if someone took that, then I was out of luck for deployment because I had nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Yep. Yeah. If you had pulled it back, I absolutely would have dove onto it. I had Sardaukar, so.
Yeah.
And then your
Yep.
last one was just fight, wasn't it?
Yep. Just
So might as well play it. Like.
plus 4. There.
Okay.
So you win that.
Yep. So I win that conflict. But it doesn't matter. That's the end of the game, and Cruzy wins because they have the most points.
Yeah. Congrats.
What did I say, guys? I scaled! I was scaling!
Nah,
scale.
like. I was, for my own part, I was doing like a really classic example of like low resource gameplay, right? I did have more water than I had any right to have thanks to the Countess, but I absolutely was trolling myself a little bit by not taking my Sword Master a lot sooner and not trying for it a lot sooner. But I saw that you all were going for like the Solari buttons first, and I just couldn't get access to them early enough. But unfortunately, I wasn't able to chain off any of the fights into major victory. It is what it is.
Yeah. I know
Well
I
deserved
definitely-
W for Cruzy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I committed in some places I shouldn't have, for sure.
Yeah,
I mean, we're inexperienced directly.
yeah.
There wasn't
This- I-
too many egregious blunders that would have necessarily made a big difference, either or.
mhm.
The only one was just the plot versus combat difference, but that was just the one time.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I don't even know if I want to voice it.
Just say it.
This is the longest game of Dune Imperium I've ever played.
Fuck this game, dude.
I've never actually played a game longer than an hour and a half before.
How fast are you guys taking your goddamn turns?
Well, no, maybe part of it is because I play this game normally with people who are very experienced with board games. Like this is all that, like it's not all that we do, but it's one of our major things, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say I'm a hobbyist at board games, obviously so, but this is also Crimson's second time booting up Tabletop Sim.
Yeah, and so hindsight tells me that maybe I should have asked how experienced Crimson was. I knew they weren't experienced with Tabletop Sim, but Dune Imperium is a complicated game.
Yeah,
right? Like,
that could have been good, because especially so, like when I had Crimson come in and we just played Pandemic, I was talking about, like, how much board gaming hobbyism have you really done? And Crimson, if you want to say it
No.
yourself directly.
Not much unless I'm like out at a family's place. Then we'll pull
Okay.
out a couple.
that's
but
on me.
Nothing this complex.
That's on me. I should have asked. It is, as you can see, a very dynamic game.
It's decently on me too, because like, I knew what the game was getting into, but I didn't voice out my reservations as much.
It's also kind of on me because I thought that it would be a bit easier to get into just in the swing of things, but it very much was not.
Yeah, I will say that in defense, like the individual mechanics aren't hard. You know how card games work. You know how to have bigger number than other person, right? The combat is incredibly simple, right? The
It's
individual
cool.
resource gathering mechanics were all also very simple, but it does kind of come together to make a very, I think, generously I'll say nuanced game, right?
Mhm.
Where like a play in turn 1 can have a lot of ramifications for what happens 2 or 3 turns later.
Most of all,
Yeah.
did you have fun though?
I did.
There you go. End
Have fun.
video.
Did.
But jokes aside, like, to help out on that side, as I was explaining to you earlier when we were playing Pandemic Crimson, on how, like, that was a co-op resource, a resource game or so, for extension, Dune Imperium is what is considered in the board game subgenre, as a worker placement game. Because there is a bunch of other games, like very famous ones, that we can easily pass off. The most probably famous ones are Carcassonne.
Mm.
For exactly so, it would be the same thing to where you have X amount of workers, you need them to work X amount of tiles, you're competing with people for X amount of tiles. And I can honestly say that like a good 6 of board games in existence, famous ones at least, like there's like a top 100 list, are worker placement, otherwise known as meeple placement games, named after one of the most famous ones. Because Carcassonne, they name their little figures meeples that you place around.
I'm
And
just really cool.
that's literally what, that's the slang for any little humanoid piece. So even though it says Green Agent, Green Swordmaster, more often than not, if you played with like IRL hobbyist groups, they'd probably just tell them, oh yeah, get your meeples, get your workers.
Mm.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Hindsight tells me there's some other games that maybe might have been a little bit better having known that. There's one that's called I forget exactly its name. It's another spacefaring game. It's much simpler. It's basically just who do I get to attack? Have bigger number. Go. Move on. Right.
You're thinking of shit. I know what you're talking about too.
Yeah,
what was
those
it?
like the
Cosmic
spaceships.
Cos.
Yes, Cosmic Encounter.
Yes,
That's the
Cosmic
one.
Encounter.
Hindsight tells me that would have been a much better game for if I'd known Crimson was this new to board games, because that one is like it's very fast.
Well, what? We'll have more board game nights like this, if y'all will have me, because I know my mood has been a turnoff for the last third of the session. I still love y'all very much. It's all of this stays within the game. I am more tired than anything once again here, so if y'all would have me, I would still like to stream more tabletop another time, and still get to introduce Crimson and maybe you too, D3, to other board games that I've had fun with or so.
Absolutely, I'm more than down to always learn.
Maybe we shouldn't start so late though on the board games.
That might be fair.
Oh, it didn't line up. I was just kind of flitting about on my stream anyway or so. And once again, so you said you had until 2, but Dune went for, unfortunately, 6 hours counting right now as per my stream length.
Yep. Yeah, I
That's
can't.
fine.
Yeah,
That's wild.
I should have been more tepid about it.
Yeah, and yep, I should have at least asked about everyone's board game experience.
No, I should have just put my foot down and said, my stream, let's just play Ticket to Ride, that's easy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can always do that next time.
I'm also so glad I made sure that we did the base version of the game and not one of the other.
Why would you even... No, I would have shut you down so fast if you said an expansion.
Yeah.
Because
Expansions
the
would be too
problem
much.
with board game expansions compared to DLC like Orange Juice, compared to an online game like Orange Juice, where the DLC is more seamless or so, expansions usually rewrite a good third of the base game rules, and then you have to go backwards and relearn it if you want to try to explain it at all, and then it does not work. No, you can't do that, because board games are your printed copies.
Yep. Like, what is it? Like, I think this whole part of the board, the green and orange part of the board up here, that's all rewritten. And then they add another section of the board here just for this one, for Rise of Ix. And then for this one, I haven't even seen this one before. I didn't even know it came out. I didn't even realize there was a third expansion.
But
Well,
if I could just have a little bit of time for my dissertation on why this night was absolute bullshit, and the universe still rewarded me even though it had no right to. I'm drinking some water, hold on. Once again, thank you two from the bottom of my heart for joining me on the stream, because if I wasn't a VTuber, if I wasn't a cosplayer, and I need to say this out loud, I feel like I would be a board game hobbyist, since I have so many of these things like, board games in my house themselves, but I never really get the same chance to play them with my friends, just because, they aren't the same hobbyist level or so. So Tabletop Sim, the sparing times I do get to play it, or extended sessions of what I consider normal of 1 to 2 hours. I'm not pointing fingers here, I'm just saying for my own sanity's sake.
That's why I thought it would be. Yeah.
This is really a wonderful experience, and I'm glad that, you accepted my gift on this, Crimson, and for you, D3, you're joining me alongside on these escapades, as well as they can be. I've said the disclaimer of orange juice enough here. I think that this very much so applies to this here, but the salt when it comes to it or so, just, that was just a game. There's no hard feelings. I hope you know that. I really do hope you know that.
Mm-hmm.
Both of you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because this game was a toll, and if you didn't know me beforehand, I'm sorry to the latest follower too, or even Kiza popping in especially. Because when the game and the universe, I talk about how shit my luck is, that is the absolute encapsulation. It's not bad luck that I have, it is a swinging goddamn metronome of how the universe conspires to gaslight me into saying my luck is completely average. Yes, it is completely average. Only because I keep hitting the extremes every other goddamn turn. I lose a 1 in 9 to the holy, unholy goddamn mother. I then immediately the next turn win a 1 in 9 to get a victory point, which secures my victory after all of that. I immediately think to myself, oh, I have the resources for this, but then I'm shut down because I'm one little spice or one little coin, one little prick off the turn order. But then, just due to my natural skill, and by that, I mean 2 goddamn default cards I had in the game that I never got to trash at the beginning, funny enough, won me the goddamn game at the end. Just what the universe says. I don't get to be happy. I don't get to be mad. I get to be neutral because I had the most average gaming experience, and nobody can have any say on that end because I didn't have bad luck. I had just about as much good luck on that end or so. You know what I say to you, board game gods above and below? Fuck all of you. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why orange juice at the very least is nice, because I get catharsis. I get to know that I've sunk down below and that I've been dead 35 of the 40 fucking chapters that we played. And I know it could only get worse from here. I might as well just keep trying. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? With this here, you're stuck simmering in silent fury, knowing that you can't take lethal action with the daggers to your friend because you're playing online and not at the table. You can't just dig your eyes into the face of them as you look over and say, you sure that was a good move? You have made an enemy for life. You're never playing diplomacy with me, and by no gods would I ever want to play diplomacy with you. You have no idea how much rage and anger flows through me constantly. Maybe it's backflowing from all the low energy sessions of orange juice that have finally flowed into my other board game hobby. Huh, who would have thunk? But when I say that I am the most goddamn unlucky motherfucker on the goddamn planet, you better believe it when I have 6.5 hours of goddamn stream proof to show it. What are you laughing at?
You're adorable, Cruzy.
The end result of this is that my mind is burning with unkempt rage, anger, fury, and the fact is, I can't even express it. Why? Because I won! Because the board game gods decided that I should win through the sheer luck of the draw. The fact that I was 1 point above, even when I counted through in my brain, a bunch of my plans fell out of whack. I thought maybe I could have enough soldiers first. Crimson took it. Maybe I can just take Inspire, and with my own power, I could go 2 up in the tracker and steal Crimson's point and secure that. He took it. She took it. My bad. I'm at least gonna be correct, but I'm gonna be angry about this. Those plans fell apart. I had no water left because I had to use it on my signet ring to even contest for the spice that I needed to get Transpire, which was taken away from me 2 turns ago. D3, even with him saying, oh, don't worry guys, I have a bloated deck. Don't worry, I'm also just growing my bloated deck. You are tripling over our powers, so that wasn't even a turn to victory. I didn't even realize I had lethal to victory until the last goddamn turn anyway!
Yeah, that's actually one of the really cool things about Dune Imperium. You can't really count anyone out. There's always a route to victory. It's just if you see it, or if your opponents don't see yours, and you can line up. It never even occurred to me that you would get enough resources on the final turn after a Mentat turn, by the way, to pull off and get the everything you need for that to work. It was crazy watching that final turn to come together.
Oh, and
Yeah.
once again,
Absolutely insane.
we all had fun. We all got to activate our win conditions. I don't mean to cut you off, but silently, I secretly do, because I still have a lot of fury that I still need to say out loud on my side, if you will have me.
Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, go on.
Because the overlying and underlying fact is, the game was rigged from the goddamn start. Because you want to know what karma put in my little brain that said would be a haha funny moment? Haha, don't worry, we scale. Chekhov's fucking firing squad loaded their muskets, put in the powder, and just smiled and smirked along with every single passing turn. You wanna know one of the cards that won me the goddamn game? Death Commando! The first goddamn card we bought in the game!
Yeah.
Because the game just likes to torture me. And like Julius Caesar stabbed me not in the back, but stabbed me forward, over, and over again. So it can just go, so you knew. The preset rules, everything like that. The setup, it wasn't broken. It was made for me. This hole that I have dug myself into was made for me. Like Junji Ito conjuring up the nightmares that plagued me to this day. It was made for me. The stream was made not for you, the audience, but for me to suffer. I am suffering. I will continue to suffer. I will never stop suffering, because every time I will boot up Tabletop and be joined at the table, breaking bread with the 2 people I have here that I'm surprised I can still consider my friends, it'll always be in the back of my mind. The fact that when I die and potentially go up to heaven or stay in purgatory for where I should stay for all the sins I've committed to deserve this life, the angels above or the devils below will only have one thing to say, and they'll just say, no one will ever believe you, Cruzy. No one will ever goddamn believe you. Because despite all of this, they'll just look at the end result and just say, you're just a salty winner, Cruzy. You can't be happy. You can't be graceful in victory or defeat. I want to be. I want to be. I don't want to win like this. I just want to be happy. And I can't even have that.
You've been
Just
happier
the game.
Cruzy, would it make you feel any better at all to flip the table? Flip the table in this goddamn game.
There's no free will. There's no choice. It doesn't matter if I flip the table or not, because we'll be playing this again in a month anyway. I know it, and I hate it. The worst thing is, both of you are spineless. You won't stop me from playing this again, and you know it. And it's gonna be Sisyphus rolling up the boulder, only to wonder why his spirit's broken when it comes crashing down, and he has to do it all over again, and again, and again.
All I've got to say is my chronic, whatever you want to do is not going to help with this.
I'm pitching the board games next time.
Go ahead.
I think we might just do something co-op or something that doesn't kill each and every one of us on the inside and out.
Mhm.
Can you just hand me the Oscar so I can finish my speech now?
that was one of the most glorious, beautiful, and amazing rages I've seen in a long time. The rage deserves its own video. It's so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
None of
It
that was
was-
rehearsed, by the way. So anyway, it's been your wonderful Wind Mage, your Cruz Ship servant, Chartreuse Proxy, ever and always at your service now. Thank you everybody for joining me on a record stream in all of my 4 years of streaming, 5 years going on actually, of 7 hours, 1 minute, and going on strong. I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, wherever you may be, at least from my side of the world. Have a wonderful morning now. So, same time again tomorrow, guys.
Hatsura!
See you later.